Yeah, one moment. So we're gonna talk about a few items. My boy, I just started the stream. You already show me love. Man, I just opened the stream. Blank picture. Thank you again, boss. Thank you again for the support. Boss, I just started the stream. You already bombarded me with love. Thank you, boss. Thank you. I appreciate it. So what we're gonna do? The idea is I cannot access the game. So we're gonna talk about the build, and I want to talk about the special valor that they added. You know, in my build guide, we're using Astra Mantis here in the gear. And with that special valor, you can get higher than normal values for Astra Mantis. So you can actually, instead of 120 attributes with Catalyst, you can get 150 attributes. So what I want to say, there is a special valor in the next league that can roll higher the attributes from Astra Mantis. So I want to talk about that one. They introduce a special valor similar to, you know, in Path of Exile 2 we can roll higher than normal. It can lower or higher, and we can get more attributes on Astra Mantis. So the idea is you want to get an Astra Mantis with close to perfect or perfect. You put intrinsic catalyst, and then you try to put that special valor, then you can roll up to 150 all attributes. Yeah. So that's a thing, I was thinking about it. And in Path of Exile 1, even if the item is corrupted, you can still anoint it. So there is a catalyst that you can use. Sorry, not catalyst, oil that you can use. You can anoint corrupted jewelry, that's the idea. So you can still put the anoint. Yeah. Tainted oil it's called, yeah. So we're gonna have, instead of 120, up to 150 all attributes from Astra Mantis. This will be a buff for our build. I forgot to mention it. Yeah. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna buy a lot of Astra Mantis. If it's low roll, no problem. We will divine it. You know, like 90%, 90 attributes or 100. We're gonna put intrinsic catalyst, and then we want to corrupt it. This is a thing that I'm hyped about. It's great. By the way, I made a reminder video here about the Siege Ballista. Here you have the League Start Atlas progression. I mean, since we have so much time together, I can do it again with the POE planner. Look, this is a virus link. This is a virus link. So I can show it again, the way we have progressed the Atlas if you want. Anyway, I have no idea, so I just opened the stream. I wanted to do some showcase for the build, but apparently I cannot access the game, or they are patching the servers. Boss, what is the emerge speed give us? Well, you will summon the totems faster, that's it. But with Hierophant, we already summon the totems very fast. Yeah, so this is a nerf for other builds. So let's say you play totems on another ascendancy, it will feel like a nerf. Yeah, so you will need a lot of totem placement speed in order to feel good. So this is a nerf for all the other ascendancies except Hierophant. So if you're playing Hierophant, no problem for you, because Hierophant has a lot of totem placement speed. But if you're playing, for example, Explosive Arrow Champion, it will feel like shit. So you need to invest some placement speed on the skill tree or on the crafts. You know, there are some crafts that you can put. If you don't invest to placement speed, it will feel like shit. Hey, everyone. Okay, I will repeat my Atlas progression here. You need to understand that Blight in the first days, it's very profitable on a League start. So everyone needs oils. Now we have interaction Blight and the Mirage League mechanic. I'm telling you, the first 10 days, Blight, it's ultra profitable, yeah? Hey, Darko2112, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. So I'm gonna stay now online, and we finish the campaign. I will reach white maps, you know. I need to show all those naysayers, you know, there were some naysayers here on YouTube. You know, from time to time, I get you know, a guy from the toilet, and he writes crap in the comments. Oh, this build is shit. He never played the build, of course, but he's trolling in the comments. Again, this build has been tested for a long time. It's extremely strong for unlocking the Atlas. You can see it. Here are my daily summaries. I mean, we can check. Do you want? Write in the chat. I can show you. On day 3, fully unlock the Atlas. I mean, let's open one. Why not? I even forgot what I have in them. Yeah, let's see what we have here. So this I will make again daily summary. So at the start of the video, I'm explaining my upgrades for the day. I mean, I can play a video, so even in this League 328, I'll make daily summaries like this. please write in the comments if you can hear the YouTube sound. Here. Hello my boys, good morning. Here's the day 1 summary for my Siege Ballista Hierophant in Secrets of the Atlas. So tell me if you heard the sound. Okay, perfect, let's play then. Siege Ballista Hierophant in Secrets of the Atlas. I'm level 86 at the moment and I have this much. This is on day 1. I repeat, this is the summary for day 1. I'm 86 on day 1. So let's play it again. This is the summary on day 1. Summary for my Siege Ballista Hierophant in Secrets of the Atlas. I'm level 86 at the moment and I have this much dexterity. So here are the items. I did a transition on stream. Because I started streaming, I did it on the stream. And all the items were cheap. So this costed 1 Chaos Orb, this costed 1 Chaos Orb, this costed 1 Chaos Orb, 1 Chaos Orb, this I paid 4 Chaos Orb, and this is around 3 Chaos Orb. I paid 1 Chaos Orb, yesterday I did it on the stream, 1 Chaos I paid, now it's free. So all the items here are cheap. Here for the belt I just use Deafening Essence of Sorrow. Here are rare boots with dexterity, rare ring with dexterity and some life, rare ring with dexterity. The idea is that all the items that you see here are around 50 Chaos. And you still stay with explosive arrow until red maps, you have plenty. So by the red maps you should farm, you know, at least 20-50 kills easy with explosive arrow. So we stay with explosive arrow until red maps, you should farm 20-50 kills, you know, without effort. You know, just unlocking bonus objectives, you will get currency. You know, it's not expensive 50 kills to transition. And let's see the gameplay for the day. So you know, here I show gameplay for the day. So at the start I present my upgrades. And the second part I give you gameplay. Let's see. Start here. You want to have this one, Granite Flask and Jade Flask. This is, you understand, this is red map. Yeah, master level 78. Until you get your full setup, this will help you. Also for the mercenary, I highly recommend to get one with Determination Hour. Oh, this is what? Man, he's moving a lot. Patch 326, you see? Also, if you have questions, you can drop by on stream and ask me, because it's easier for me to show you. So you write in chat. So this is early transition to Siege Ballista, you can see the clear. Then I will show you visually what to do. So here I just transitioned to Siege Ballista on day 1. Let's check the modifiers. You see the modifiers are pretty shit.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
From time to time. It's so little, that's why. Okay. So what you see here is nothing. There are tons of upgrades to be made. I'm freezing the enemies, you see? Look, the enemies get frozen. Yeah. Let's do this also. So here the monsters have 40% more life. And they also have that modifier with energy. This is not a good showcase. Look, I have 40% more life. I think I was not... I don't know why I did this map. This is a terrible map for the showcase. Let's see another map. Let's see the build in day 2. So this is day 2 summary. Let's see what I said here. Day 2 summary of my Secrets of the Atlas patch 326 progression. So I'm level 93 and I have this much dexterity. And this video in particular, I want to help all the players that are new to my channel and made this build in order to get more dexterity without breaking the bank, yeah? Okay, my boys, let's start with some... Okay, let's see gameplay for the day 2. So this is gameplay day 2. The ritual in tier 16 maps. So as you can see, I'm doing tier 16, this is day 2. Far from over. It's far from over. I will call it over when I have 2000 dexterity and when I have... my jewels in the skill tree also, the important jewels. Also, I still have some awakened gems to buy. There are a lot of upgrades to make. But for day 2, it performs miracles, this build. Great build. Okay, let's see for keepers, because I forgot to do the playlist for keepers. 1 second. So we go here, let's see how it went in keepers league. So we scroll down until we see the day 1 summary for keepers. I forgot to make the playlist, and I will not make it now. Where the fuck is... 1 second. Here. This one. Day 1 keepers. Let's see how it went. So this is in keepers, the league that we had. I'm level 91 and I have roughly... Hello my boys, good morning. This is the day 1 summary of my Siege Ballista League starter in patch 327 Keepers of the Flame. So at the moment I'm level 91 and I have roughly around 1300 dexterity. Let's take a look at the Atlas. So on day 2 I will finish the Atlas, and here is what I unlocked. I'm following my progression for League Start that I made, you even have on YouTube. And let's take a look at my items. I want to address the item part. So the items are pretty cheap. Let's discuss the items. Yeah, what I have here. First of all, I have a 5 link. I don't have awakened gems. These are normal gems. Good. Make sure that you have quality on Siege Ballista. Boss, thank you for the sub. Boss, how the fuck I pronounce your name? XQ5M3. Boss, thank you. Thank you. Here, Cream Sorrow 1 Chaos I paid. Iron Commenter 1 Chaos I paid. Here are random boots with dexterity tier 1, some movement speed and life. Here are random rings with dexterity. So I don't have life yet because this I got them for cheap. I will upgrade them eventually. But this for day 1, you buy rings with dexterity. If you can get with life too, some resistances depend. The idea is that even these rings are cheap. So for these rings I pay like 2 chaos. This ring I think I paid 2 chaos. I'm not exaggerating. Plus we had the Genesis 3. So I remember I paid like 1-2 chaos for the rings. It's important to have dexterity on them. Important to have dexterity. All the items that you see here are cheap. And at the start of the video I explained my upgrades. That's why you can get inspiration. And now it's League Start, of course. Here it's another one. See, the ring has dexterity. Here I bought a Stygian Vice, the cheapest one from the website, and I used 1 Deafening Essence of Sorrow. As a matter of fact, let me demonstrate now, so if in case you're new to my channel. So look how easy it is to craft this belt now. Look, I sold a couple of things here. Oh, what do you know? You know, it's Christmas time. So, how you buy your Stygian Vice? Here I showed how to craft the belt. Check here. See how easy and cheapy you craft the belt. Guys, I will show here. This is when you transition to Siege Ballista, because with Explosive Arrow you can use whatever. I know there are a couple of you new to my channel and this build, and let's... the drop it's enabled, but we need for the league to start. Drella. I think we need to wait for the league. So the league has not started yet. It starts like in 2 hours. See how easy it is to craft. So let's buy a Stygian. So league needs to start, and the league will start like in 2 hours and or something. Yeah, 2 hours. We see here. The league starts in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, it says here in 2 hours and 30 minutes. So then you get the benefit. Yeah. Guys, let's put some decent item level. You don't want it too low. Let's put 70. Yeah. This is temporarily, so let's see what we can buy the height, because it's too. And now whatever you get, you stick with it, and this will be your belt. You are poor. So look here how I crafted it. So I bought 1 Deafening Essence of Sorrow, 1. Goes for 1. That's it. I know some of you are poor, no problem. You click it once. And now whatever you get, you stick with it, and this will be your belt. What you can do, you can go to the crafting bench, and you put some life or resistance. You know, this is temporarily. Like this. You just crafted the belt. Very easy, very sexy, very nice. And inside the belt you want to buy a cheap jewel with some life and dexterity. So idea is all the items are extremely cheap. Here is gameplay for day 1. This is in Keeper's League. So remember, this is day 1 gameplay. I'm doing red map. The build is ideal for the league mechanic. Now I'm just packing into ritual nodes. Let's do the ritual. Let me kill this thing first. The build feels good, but you need to get your upgrades, you know, will progress is League Start, yeah. Oh my boy, 1 second, I forgot to do something. I need to hide. I don't want to show you my personal information. But boy, give me a second. Forgot to do something here. Man, I hope you're not seeing, yeah? Let me check. You see? You don't see shit. Perfect. Yeah, 1 second. Now let's see back. We'll go back here. We'll get better and better. What I suggest here, after this map I would suggest some cheap upgrades that you can do. So let me finish this map and I would suggest some very basic upgrades that are almost free, that everyone can do. Yeah, I'll finish this map fast. Hey, Gabriel, sir, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Here I'm showing the progression in day 1 in Keepers of the Atlas. Keepers of the Flame. Same thing. Quality, let's put it high. XDOM 123, boss, thank you. So this is the day 1 summary for Keepers, and I'm already doing red maps on day 1. Look how great this is. Gameplay footage on day 1. This thing. Look, I'm doing Blight again. So even in this league 328, my first content that I will focus will be Blight. Man, I told so many times about Blight that it's very profitable on League Start. Yeah, you get a lot of oils. Also, Blight has interaction with the new league mechanic. It can give you a belt that you can anoint. It gives you a lot of bubblegum currency, so you get a lot of, you know, gem cutter, prism, stealing, or chance orb, etc. These are expensive on league start and are also very useful for you. I mean, you can instill your flask from the currency that you get from Blight. It's very useful on a league start. Plus, you get Blight in maps that you can run. Those are even better. You can sell or if you can run. I mean, I can show you the progression if you want. No, it's that one. So the on Discord you go on info channel Siege Ballista and you have the better trading. Look, I can show you again the progression because it's pretty much the same progression that I do each time. We don't have major changes. So at the start we're gonna take this one always. It gives you one additional box. This is just too good not to take. So each map that you do, even in white maps, yellow maps, will give you one extra box. That box will be from time to time Cartographer, Diviner, Arcanist. So just by unlocking your bonus objectives, you can find extra currency from that extra box. This we will drop it later, but at the start we take it, because for 3 points, one additional box guaranteed, it's a big deal. So we take it. Then we go here at the top. They remove the Kirak missions, we don't have them anymore. And I don't want Scarabs early on, because I'm gonna take this keystone that prevents me from dropping Scarabs. So we're gonna go left side here, which pretty much will make the map slightly more rewarding. Yeah, here you take higher map tier chance. This is important for map sustain. We need to get, they rework the system, should be easier in my opinion now. Similar to what we have in Path of Exile 2. So we need higher map tier chance, we're gonna take him. Then we go here to the right and we take this higher map tier chance too. This way. Then we need to rush for this keystone at the top. That will give you right away 20 passive points. So this keystone here, Unwavering Vision, will give you, the moment you allocate it, you have 20 extra passive points that you can allocate right away. And precisely 20 points will be these ones. So look, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Exactly 20. The moment you allocate these nodes, you have 100% chance to find Blight in your maps. So each map that you open will have a Blight encounter that you can run. Not only that, the Blight will be easier, you know, the tower scores less, and also there is this node that will make you, the towers that you build, you can click on them for extra loot at the end. Yeah? And now we need to make the Blight easier, so we go here, and you take Cassia's Pride. The moment you take Cassia's Pride, it's easy with all the builds from the game. So even without attacking, if you know what towers to build, you will complete the Blight 100% success rate, even with 5 lanes, even with 4 lanes. I have a guide on Blight if you want to see it. What's man? Someone doesn't. Man, what? Ah, down. Oh shit, my boys. Thank you for telling me. Let me. Yeah, give me a sec. So we have the patch. We need to update the client. The client of sex. 1 second. Yeah, my boys, update your Path of Exile 1 client. The patch is up. Yeah, it works even on standalone. Here I'm having the standalone client. It works without problems. Thank you for telling me. Hey, Patch Star 1, thank you for the support, my boy. Thank you. So here, let's continue with the progression here, because it's important. Blight, I repeat, it's very profitable and it's easy early on. You know? Then we want here to make it more rewarding, the Blight. So we take this too also, yeah. Then we go here. This is a big one, you know, 20% chance to open the chest multiple times. Can give you extra wells, extra Blighted maps. Is just too good. Oh shit, my boy. Give me a second, the phone is calling. Be right back, 1 minute. My boys. Man, I know I just started the stream, but I will need to take 3 minutes break. I have a courier coming, and I will need to go downstairs, pick a package. I know I just started. So I'll take a short break for 3 minutes, sadly. Sorry about this. So I'll be back fast. I need to get dressed. I go downstairs, take a package, come back up. It will be like 3 minutes, yeah? Tendo Taxi, boss, thank you for the love, man. Have a good start with POEGuy. I'm gonna stream the whole campaign and white maps. Yeah? I'm gonna have a good quality time together. No, I know the patch is up. So I'm patching the client right now. So here I'm explaining my progression again. So the first content is Blight. Blight is very easy and very profitable on the first week. Yeah. Everyone needs oils. Blighted maps sell good. You get a lot of bubblegum currency. It's easy as fuck. You also get a lot of experience. When you take these nodes, you will drop a lot of blighted maps. Man, now you see it. So this thing will make you drop a lot of blighted maps. With this node. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. I'm using ChatGPT to correct my messages, yeah? It's no shame. You know, English is not my native language. Sometimes I correct my message. I say, ChatGPT, correct this message, grammatically correct, because my grammar is not perfect all the time, yeah? And I ask ChatGPT. You know, sometimes there are some words that I'm unsure if I'm spelling them correctly, and I ask ChatGPT. I say, hey, ChatGPT, how I spell this correctly? And ChatGPT gives me the correct spelling. No shame. You're a psyche boy. So this will give you a lot of blighted maps. And the second content that I explained will be breach. Yeah. But I started in a logical order because you understand in white maps, you just finish the campaign, you cannot do something really hard. So for example, I cannot jump directly to Ultimatum or Legion. You need to progress them in a logical order, even in terms of difficulty. And Blight is very easy early on. White maps, yellow maps, Blight, it's easy for everyone. Then we go with Breach, which is moderate difficulty. That's why Breach will be in red maps. And I explained the progression, we're gonna go this way for Breach. So this will give you more chance to find breach. Man, you cannot see. Now you see it. So it gives you 40% chance to find breach. We take the entire wheel actually. This will be the first notes that we take. Yeah, what the fuck? 1 second. Now. Yeah, it's fine. Give me a sec. It's bugged, this website is bugged. Then we want to go here. We take more higher map tier chance for even more. I'm not sure how easy it will be to drop the map, so I don't want to take any chances. That's why we're gonna path this way. It will give you more chance to find maps and also higher map tier chance. We're gonna take them. Then we go for hives, I explained. So hives are more profitable than unstable breaches. They give you more warm gifts, more reliably. They give you better loot, hives. So this is not just for progression. It's also for loot and it's also for power leveling. You know, breach should give you a lot of experience too. So blight and breach should give you shit ton of experience, yeah? My boys, I need to go downstairs for the courier. Sorry about this. So if someone asks in the chat about POEGuy, tell him to wait 2 minutes. I need to go downstairs. So I have the courier down. Man, it was not the courier. It was someone else. It was not the courier. Yeah, I'm back. So I thought it was the courier. No, it was someone else. I'm waiting for a courier and that's why I will go downstairs. I'll be really fast. Let me try to open the game. Actually, there are some medicine that I need to take just in case I don't want to get... So I'm feeling like I have a cold. And the preventive, I bought some medicine for cold, yeah? So I don't want surprises on League Start. No, last 2 League Starts, I got sick on League Start. And just preventive, I bought some medicine that I need to take. You never know, yeah? Yeah, so let's continue here. So after we take the Blight nodes here, we go for Breach. And we allocate these nodes. You have a video about it for the progression. Here is the video that I made, and also you have the Atlas PoE planner in the description of the video. So in the description of this video, you have here the POE planner link. So you don't need to watch the video if you don't like. Here I'm explaining again the order. Then you go here and of course we focus on hives. So we're gonna take these two, and we take these two to guarantee that all the breach encounters will be hives. Yeah. We're gonna take these two at the top. You also want to make the breach mechanic faster. So breach encounters in your maps are 20% faster. You take it. Yeah. You see, can we? No, this is the last one. Yeah, everyone will love what we will see. I mean, this league starter, it shreds. Man, I don't know why the fuck nobody talks about. I mean, low key, I'm happy. Because if you have too many guys playing this build, you know, prices can go up. So low key, I'm happy. On the other hand, I'm a little upset. Like, literally nobody talks. I mean, I seen Fabgan talked about my starter last league and this league. So Fabgan is a smart guy. Yeah. He noticed that this is a good build. It's an incredible starter. I mean, Ben. Most of the guys that did this starter never look back for any other build. I mean, it's incredible. It's cheap. You will see it with your own eyes. You will see it. If you stay, you will see it, how it shreds maps. Especially this league mechanic, it's incredible, my Siege Ballista build. Yeah. So now we go here at the top. And we take these nodes, we take the entire wheel. And we go now here. And we take for more mysterious worm gifts. Sadly, we cannot take this because it's not for us. I went with hives. Yeah. Hives, we don't get breach bosses. Yeah, that's why. And I'm done. So I have Blight. I have breach. And now we go for Ultimatum. Yeah. This will be in late red maps. My last content will be Ultimatum. My Siege Ballista can farm Ultimatum. And I explain you need to progress like this. Take Ruinous Swagger. If you don't have this keystone, you should not touch Ultimatum. Because Ultimatum is very rippy, few builds can farm it. This will make it that the monsters and modifiers will deal 50% less damage, so it will be very easy. This is the idea, so you don't touch Ultimatum unless you have Ruinous Swagger, it will make it easy. Then you take this, just in case you get other variations, they will make it easier if you get them. And now you need to make Ultimatum more profitable, so you'll take these things here. It will make Ultimatum more rewarding. This will duplicate the rewards, and this it acts like a bribing scarab. You know, expensive rewards, you receive them sooner. You want to drop this at this point, you no longer need it. And now we take Ultimatum Chance, you take these nodes here. After you take Ultimatum Chance, we will drop the Strongbox nodes here, no longer needed. So these were needed just for white maps, yellow maps. From time to time you get Arcanist, Diviner and Cartographer Strongbox, but now we will unspec them. And you end up the tree with this Trial Master boss chunks, like this. And just like this, this will be the Atlas progression. It will help you power level, get a lot of early currency with little investment, because we are not using Scarabs or anything. This is low investment. We're opening a tier 16 map. We're doing the Blight, we're doing the Breach, we're doing the Ultimatum, then we'll open another one. And this will get you early currency to get you going. After you get early currency and you fully unlock the Atlas, you can do whatever strategy you want. You're done. Yeah, so this will, especially in terms of currency, should give you a lot of currency, a lot of experience too. So, you don't drop it. So on Maverick Vision, you don't drop it. You finish the Atlas and you're done. You can unspec everything. So this is just for league start to unlock your bonus objectives, power level, get early currency. Later, when you unlock your Atlas, you do a normal endgame strategy, you know. So that's just for league start. It was adapted just for league start to get you going. When you unlock your Atlas, get your bonus objectives, you do whatever. You drop entire, everything here you drop, and you focus on a specialized content. Let me see if I can show you something sexy. Give me a second. What the fuck? Give me a second. One more. Oh, by the way, do your patch for the game. 1 second. I have technical problems here. I want to show you my Discord, but doesn't work. Yeah, give me a second. Let's see why it doesn't work. Let me click here. One moment. I need to see why it doesn't work. Okay, now it works. Now it doesn't work. Yeah, well, give me a second. Yeah, I have no clue. It doesn't work. I'll make it work after. Yeah. Now it works. So here on my Discord server, we have some farming strategies which are great. Yeah, 99% of this, I mean all of them, you can still do them in the next league. Probably I will tweak them. Yeah. So after you unlock your atlas with my strategy, you can do one of these. These are endgame strategies that you can do. Ooh, 1 second, the courier is here. My boys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Give me a second. Oh. One moment. Yeah. My boys, man, you're attacking my server. Look, unusual join activity detected. My server is under attack. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I should do this more often. Okay, let's go back to the browser now. Let me hide this crap. It's our secret. Let me try to log in. Log in. Oh, doesn't work. We need to wait a little, yeah? We need to wait a little. Man, I've shown it so many times. You go on my Twitch and you check the votes. So I've shown multiple times. Plus, you have it in the guide. 1 second. So you want to see Ubers? Here is the build guide. So everything is in the build guide. Let's check it together. You go on the first page. And here I explained what we can farm, what we cannot farm, and what budget, yeah? Hey, Musti34, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you, man. Today it's a big day. So here I explained what we can do. So Siege Ballista, it's a starter. You'll get your initial currency, you unlock the Atlas, it can farm everything in tier 16, 16.5. If you want to do Pinnacle bosses on Uber mode, you can and you will transition to Shrapnel Ballista. The transition is very easy. So from Siege Ballista, you transition to Shrapnel. The transition is extremely easy. You just need to farm some currency with Siege, and this can do Ubers. So here is Shrapnel Ballista. This can do everything from the game. I mean, we can see a gameplay if you don't believe me. So here is gameplay showcase. So this is Shrapnel Ballista. I'm not using a Mage Blood. So these are the items that I'm using. I did Uber Maven and I dropped Progenesis. So in this particular, at the start, I did Uber Maven and I dropped Progenesis. That's why I have it. Progenesis is not needed for the build. I need to be clear. You do not need Progenesis. But the idea is I'm not using a Mage Blood. Here I'm still on Astra Mantis, as you can see. You're a Saki boy. And here it's with timestamp the bosses that I'm doing, yeah? Tier 17 you can do, no problem. I mean, let's play, see how it goes. So this is, you can transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel, and this destroys Ubers. So this is Uber. If you get a base plot, of course it will be much stronger. Mode it. Look, I will mute it. So you have a lot of upgrade potential for the endgame if you go with my starter. Oh shit! Oh fuck! So you did. Oh shit! Give me a second, I'll put it now. Oh fuck! Oh, so everything that I explained you didn't see? Oh, beautiful. Oh, I'll start it again from scratch. So what I was saying. Fuck, man. So this is the Siege Ballista build. Oh fuck, here it's you can do 16, 6.5, all the content from that, it can do everything. So everything from inside the Atlas you can do in 16, 16.5 on easy mode. But if you want to do pinnacle bosses on Uber mode difficulty, you can transition Siege Ballista to my Shrapnel Ballista here, yeah? From this one you transition to this one, the transition is very easy. You just need to farm some currency. And this is the Shrapnel Ballista guide. And this build can do everything from the game. Everything from the game. And here it's gameplay showcase with Shrapnel Ballista. And I'm not using a Mage Blood, let's be clear. So what I was saying here. I don't have a Mage Blood, I don't have a, you know, Simplex or anything expensive. And here the Progenesis I dropped it from Uber Maven. And the Progenesis is not needed, it's not mandatory for the build. Okay, let's see some showcase. So this is early transition with Shrapnel Ballista. And I'm doing Ubers. When I have coffee, I will drink a lot of coffee and a lot of water. That's the plan. This is Uber Eater of Worlds, and I just transitioned to Shrapnel Ballista. You know, Uber, it's much harder than regular. So here I just transitioned to Shrapnel Ballista, and I'm killing Ubers. So with low-end budget, because we have a lot of upgrades for Shrapnel. I'll show you other Ubers too. So this is early transition to Shrapnel. Yeah, I'll drink a lot of coffee on league start, so I have more energy. My boys, and here it's a secret. So in order to stay, you need to have a lot of light. So if you want to play and not get tired, you should have a lot of light sources. So you should play with the lights on. So don't close your lights. If you play with your lights on, you'll have more energy to play more. So that's the trick. You don't want to close the... Look, I did Uber Elder on the... I just transitioned, I did Uber Elder. Okay, let's see other Ubers. Look here, Uber Elder. So this is Uber Elder, let's see it. And of course I don't have a Mage Blood and I'm using Astra Mantis. So the idea is that Shrapnel is much more stronger than Siege Ballista. Much more stronger. The Q it's up? Okay, let me check it. No, it's not up. I just checked. The Q it's not up. I think the Q will be up like in 1 hour anyway. So here it's Uber Elder. I just transitioned to Shrapnel. Of course, if you get a Mage Blood, if you get all the other items will be better, but here is just I transition. My only regret here is that I equipped the Progenesis. So I did Uber Maven, I dropped Progenesis and I equip it. And now I regret it because people will think that it's mandatory. You know, I spoken with a doctor and he told me that if I don't want to get tired, I should drink coffee, but not all at once. He told me that you should take small sips. So if you drink your coffee all at once, you will crash. He told me that I will mentally crash. You know, after a couple of hours, I will mentally crash, I will feel extremely tired. He told me that the secret is to take small sips, like every 20 minutes, a sip, a small sip. And that's how you stay longer awake. If you drink half of your cup at once, he told me that after 2 hours you will crash, you will feel mentally drained. So that's the secret. You don't have to drink all your coffee at once, and you want to dilute it with water. Give me a second to take a bottle of water. Yeah, the idea is that you can push, that's what I wanted to show you. You can push Siege Ballista further, so you have a lot of upgrade potential in the endgame. In terms of starter, it's incredible, I've shown you. So this is summary, a lot, especially I drop Blight. This is summary for day 1 in Keepers of the Flame. So on day 1, I'm already doing red maps. Okay, let's see for day 2. 1 second, let's see for day 2. So we go here, we scroll. I forgot to make a playlist for Keepers, you know, but each time I do daily stuff. Here, day 2 summary, let's see. That. So, day 2. Hello my boys, good morning. This is the day 2 summary of my progress in Keepers of the Flame League. At the moment I'm level 93, on my way to level 94, and I have this much dexterity. In terms of Atlas, I did all the bonus objectives. Check. This is for day 2 in Keepers. So in Keepers, I have, check, I have 4 voice tones, 115 bonus objectives with this starter. I mean, tell me if this is not a good starter. Day 2, 4 voice tones. I did them on stream because I'm Twitch streaming. So everything by day 2. I got here, which is pretty sexy with this build. So again, if you did my Atlas progression for League Start, you had a good time. You had a good time. You have it on my YouTube channel, you have it on the... This is the same Atlas progression, I mean 90% with the one that I shared, you know, a few days ago. Now I'm farming Ritual and Ultimatum, yeah? Good, now let's talk about the items. So we will talk about the Special Ascendancy, because they released Bloodline Ascendancies. We're gonna talk about the grafts here, and I'm gonna explain my items here, and some quick upgrades that you can do without breaking the bank. As you can see, I have plenty of dexterity for day 2. So what I did here, let's take a look. Let's start with the rings here. Idea is that each time when I make daily summaries, at the start of the video I explain my upgrades so people can get inspiration to push their builds. That's why I'm making daily summaries, so new channel visitors can get inspiration and push their builds properly. Yeah? And in the second part of the video you have gameplay showcase for that particular day. Okay, this is the gameplay for day 2 in Keepers. So my plan for today is to make a lot of currency because I want to do real upgrades now. So I want to reach 2000 dexterity today. So this is tier 16 and on day 2, tier 16. And, if I do Ritual and Ultimatum, it's great on League Start, even without Scarabs. Huh? So you don't need to worry at this point, it's too early for Scarabs, yeah? They will be expensive. I'm reading also these altars. Don't take each altar that you see because they will shred your defenses. Too many possessed by the devil. So little. So this will shred your defenses, so when you see an altar, you read it. Tweets up, okay, oh shit. I'm position 21,000. Not 2,000, I'm position 2,000, that's great. Thank you for telling me. So the queue is up. If you don't have something expensive, you don't take it. You don't take it. For example, chromatic of jewelers or fusings, you don't take it, that's nothing. These altars can give you exalted orbs, divine orbs, I mean good scarabs, etc. Let's see. So I swapped Ritual in this league for Breach. So instead of going Ritual, I decided to go with Breach in 328. Let's do the Ultimatum too. My build can do Ultimatum. Circles, this you should avoid. This you should avoid. When you get more used to the build, you can do Stone Circles. Now I'll do it because I want to open a new map. So let's be clear, this you should try to avoid. So let's see here. The Ultimatum can spawn Survival, which is the easiest. Kill all the enemies, which is easy, and protect the altar, which is easy. From time to time it will give you Conquer the Stones, which I'm doing now. I'm queued, so I'm position 2000. Anyway, the league will start like in 2 hours. He was keeping asking me about how to use Orb of Fusing and Orb of Jewelers. No? And I was explaining, he was asking me to put it in the guide, you know, to put in my build guide about how to use Orb. Yeah. I will do again daily summaries like this and we're gonna have a good time. Let me put a reminder here that I forgot to talk actually. They introduced a special valor that can make Astra Mantis more potent. So now for the amulet we're using Astra Mantis here. Yeah? So there is a special valor that can raise the modifiers from the uniques. So instead of maximum to 100 all attributes, now you can get more than 100. So what you want to do? You'll buy an Astra Mantis you put 20 intrinsic catalyst, and then you try to put that special valor. And instead of 120 to all attributes, can give you 150, for example. So yeah, you can make Astramentis provide you much more attributes. I'm already on queue. My boy, check here. Look, I'm already on queue. So I know, no problem. I queued already. So yeah, there is a special valor in this league that can make Astramentis have more than 150 attributes. That's great news for us. And in Path of Exile 1, even if the amulet is corrupted, you can still put the anoint. So you can anoint corrupted jewelry, no problem in Path of Exile 1. No, actually it's not happening too soon. I think we still have 2 hours. So the league will start in 2 hours. We still have time. Yeah. So this is an upgrade that I forgot to talk about Astramentis. Yeah, this will be more potent in the next league. Okay, let's talk a little about the league start section. A lot of you are new to my channel. You never league start with this build. So in the build guide, you have here a panel, league start level in progression. You click it. And you have a POB for league start here. You will use the POB just for the skill tree and node progression. Yeah, in which order you take the skill nodes. Yeah, that's why you use it. And here it tells you what to do in each act. You also have a video guide where I show visually what to do. You can also check the stream if you want. Yeah, let me swap back to the Discord server. Give me a second. Because I have something on Discord too. So this is my Discord server. Each league we make a specialized league start channel. And here you have everything that you need to know regarding league starting with Siege Ballista. I even show you precisely the order in which you allocate the nodes. Yeah. So if you want to go into more detail, you have it on my Discord here. Here when you go to Explosive Arrow, this is the order. You rush for point blank, you take this totem here, you see exactly the order in which you take it. Let's see what else I can show you. The Fire Mastery, a lot of Saki boys forget to take it. Here we get 100 increased damage for free. So when you transition to Explosive Arrow, you take this Mastery, it gives you 100 increased damage for free. That's a lot of it, yeah? So don't forget about it. Let's see what else we have. I talked about Quill Rain. Yeah, even in the campaign you can buy it. But even if you don't drop a Quill Rain, it's fine. This build shreds even without Quill Rain. Skirmish is cheap as fuck. This is 1 Alchemy, 1 Chaos. Nobody uses it. Yeah, here are some reminders. Here if you... So in the build guide I said the 4 link. But if you have a 5 link, for example, you can add any of these gems. It will give you extra damage. Yeah. Yeah. And here it's a fuck you. You know, not fuck you, I mean fuck you. Frequently ask questions. So I didn't insult you, no, I said fuck you. No, it's a fuck you. Shit. You click on it. And you have generic questions. Yeah, you know, it was made by the moderators from the guild. So it's not a fuck you, it's a fuck you. Yeah. Okay, let me check the queue. Yeah, it's fine. So the league anyway will start in 2 hours. We will get bored together. Yeah. So you have a league start here. Channel here is for the Atlas progression. Yeah, here are the guides for Blight. You have Blight inside the maps. Yeah, if you never did Blight, you need to know how to do them in the map properly. And this is for blighted maps. And here it's a reminder for Ultimatum that you need to have the Ruinous Swagger Keystone. Talked about Global A20. Here is the info channel for Siege Ballista. You have the better trading filter. Yeah, you don't need to stress yourself to buy the items. You have the better trading filter here. Here are the modifiers for Ultimatum. If you need to know what modifiers are bad on League Start. Later you can take more of them, but on League Start you need to avoid certain modifiers. You have them here. Yeah, all good and sexy. I would highly suggest to check the League Starts channel here for the precise nodes, yeah, in which order you progress them. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, man, we'll get bored together. I mean, we still have 2 hours until the league starts. What we can do? Let me think about it. We can talk about the Atlas if you want some more. We can talk about my guide if you have questions. Remember, for in Acts 1 and 2 with Holy Flame Totem, it can feel a little slow compared to the others. But you need to have some patience. What I recommended here is to use 2 scepters instead of a shield. So you don't use a scepter and a shield, 2 scepters. And you can also gamble with the gold that you have. You gamble for scepter upgrades, and that's it. Make sure to have these supports, combustion, elemental focus, and when you transition to explosive arrow, it's fast. It's really fast. But until then, you need to struggle a little in Act 1 and 2. It's not that bad, by the way. And Holy Flame Totem got a buff. So starting Act 2, via gem levels, you'll get 1 additional projectile. It will feel better, actually, in this league. Let me read on YouTube. What are your goals for this league? You know, same as always, I get 40 challenges. This is my priority. I want to get 40 challenges, and I want to get at least 2 Mirrors of Calandra. So each league that I play, 2 Mirrors of Calandra and 40 challenges. I have the same goals each time. Are we gonna imbue Siege Ballista? Of course! Having a 7 link, it's broken. And the best support, in my opinion, it's returning projectiles, even at level 1. So of course we're gonna imbue it. If I have to, I will even sacrifice a totem if I have to, just to get the 7 link. That's too powerful. So the best support for the Siege Ballista will be returning projectiles. This will be number 1. So yeah, if we can get returning projectiles on Siege Ballista, it will be beyond broken. Even level 1, I repeat, even level 1. Yeah, so again, everything is in the build guide. Each league I have someone that will complain. He will start yelling that he doesn't do damage. This is because he has this quiver. So penetrating arrow quiver will make you do close to no damage. Yeah, so you don't want pierce for explosive arrow. If you have pierce, it will nerf your damage like 90%. So stay away from this quiver. This is very common in the campaign, and they pick it from the ground, they do 0 damage, and then they complain that the build is bad. No, it's because of this quiver. You don't want this quiver base for explosive arrow. I explained when to do the labs. So you have here when to do the labs. If you do them, like I said here, you will not die. So if you do the labs too early, if you're new to the game, you can die. But if you do them exactly what I said, you should not die. I mean, even if you suck. Here's some reminders again. For the Siege Ballista transition, I remind you, let me explain again. You make a premium stash tab, you call it Siege Ballista transition, and you, little by little, you buy these items. When you have all the items that I mentioned here, you can transition, that's it. So you keep farming with explosive arrow, you dedicate a special stash tab for Siege Ballista, you buy all these items that I presented. When you have everything here, you can transition to Siege Ballista, that's it. It's easy to farm with explosive arrow, it's also very cheap. Yeah, very easy to transition. Okay, let's see what else we can take. You know, here we're gonna talk a little about the ascendancy with Farul. So in the patch notes, they lower the life of the tigers, and someone asked me today, man, is that bad for us? It's not that bad because we are resummoning the tigers like every few seconds. So even, let's say the tiger dies, you get a new one after 2 seconds. So we get everything, it's automated just by summoning totems. You get your tigers. So let's say a tiger dies, you get a new one in 1 second. So this is not literally no problem for us. But we're gonna stick with this ascendancy because it's broken. We have 125 critical hit chance and 35 attack speed. That's a lot. Just by summoning your totems, because we use everything, it's automated. That's a lot of crit, that's a lot of attack speed. Yeah, so this is beautiful. Of course it's good, that's why I took it. That's why I took this ascendancy, because it's good. You use Orb of Fusings, what do you mean? Yeah. Again, this build has been tested for so long. It's simply great, I mean, it simply works. Simply great, simply works. Okay, let's see in other leagues. So I explained we have a playlist section. Let's see Necropolis here. Yeah, I'm making daily summaries. Even now I'll make daily summaries. Shh. Shh. You're a sucky boy. Hello my boys, we made it. We're in the Necropolis League and I'm not feeling too good, you know, my infection is bigger. I'm also, You know, I always get sick on league stuff. Yeah?
tired, so I want to make this summary very fast. Let's start with Atlas. So here is what I unlocked so far. We're
This is on day 1. Repeat, this is day 1. Oh, this is day 2? Oh, my bad. It says day 1 and day 2. So this is both for day 1 and day 2. I think I was sick. So yeah, I in this Necropolis League I was very sick, that's why.
day 2 middle of the day. Here are the maps. Tomorrow I will finish the whole Atlas. Now let's look at the character. So here I have 1400 dexterity.
Idea is that you finish the Atlas very fast with this build, and now let's see gameplay. So this is day 2 in Necropolis League, yeah?
No. You see, it doesn't let me build in this area. It sucks. My computer
Here I had a shit computer, by the way.
also looks like 5 frames per second. Yeah. If you have a good computer, do Blight. You won't have any problems. No, I will lose this Blight.
Oh, man, it's ruining my stream. Man, fuck this showcase. Let's see another one. Okay, let's see in Trials of the Ancestors. Let's check here what we have.
Hello, my boys. Here is the...
I'm again sick, man. What the fuck, man? In all the league starts, I was sick. So each time when we have a league start, I was sick. I don't know what's happened. Even here, I'm sick. Let's see a progression where I'm not sick. Let's check here affliction. So I was sick also in Trials of the Ancestors. Let's check here if I'm sick.
Hello, boys. This is the summary for day 1
Okay, here I'm not sick.
in the Affliction League. I'm a little tired, of course, because I stayed awake and I drank 3 coffees. As you can see, I'm level 86. Here is my dexterity. Here are my items. So as you can see, I have
This is for day 1, yeah? Let's see gameplay for day 1.
moves.
Let's start from the start, yeah? Start of the map, where it is. Here it is. So this is, let's see what tier. I need to see the tier of the map, what I opened here. Okay, let me see what tier I used. The fuck? 79, this is red tier. Master level 13, red tier. The idea is that I want to play, but you know, the league starts like in 2 hours, so we need to watch some crap on the screen. So I really want to play, but until then we need to watch some crap. So here is the day 1 summary in what Ligma? I think it's Affliction League. Yeah, in Affliction League it was. I checked. Look, I'm doing Ultimatum even now. So Ultimatum, it's really powerful. It's very rewarding on League stuff. You can even find Divine Orbs early on. You can find Corrupted Uniques that are expensive. And the Catalyst sell really well. So a lot of guys need Catalyst. And the thing is, not everyone can do Ultimatum. So Blight, you can do it with all the builds from the game, no problem. But if you want to farm Catalyst, you need certain builds. Not everyone can do Catalyst on League stuff. That's why Catalyst tend to sell better. Of course I have it. I have it on my Discord. Let me show you. 1 second, I'll put it so you can see it. So if you go on my Discord server, you'll find a better trading link. Give me a second. So here is my Discord. And you go to Information Siege Ballista. And you scroll down a little. And here it's a better trading. You have all the items there. You don't need to search them. You just paste here the better trading. And you have them here. Yeah. Okay, let's put back the... Man, it will be boring as fuck. Let me see how much we need to wait here. Let me refresh. So 1 hour and 50 minutes. Still plenty of time, yeah? At least, and I cannot even play it. Let me see if I can enter in Path of Exile 2. I mean, I don't want to open Path of Exile 2. We need to stay with Path of Exile 1. Do you have any ideas what we can do? Man, I feel great now. I'm not tired. So I'm not tired. I'm actually feeling quite good. So I'm prepared to play the League Start. We're gonna play the entire campaign. I will do some white maps. Then I'll go to sleep for 3 hours. And we continue. I'll play a lot on League Start. But I'm not tired. Yeah, I drink a lot of water. So again, this is gameplay for day 1. Look, even on day 1, I'm doing red maps without problems. But let's see for other days. 1 second. Let me go here, see another. Let's take this one from Settlers League, Settlers of Kalgur. And let's check the build on day 4. This is the build on day 4 on League Start. So day 4 build complete.
Or keep in mind.
Okay, let's see.
This is the summary for day 4. Keep in mind I have not slept whole night, so I'm a little tired, but no problem. Here I'm still level 95 and I have this much dexterity, and here I will show you the upgrades that I did, because I did multiple upgrades. The biggest upgrade that's
The idea is if you follow my Atlas progression, you also make a lot of currency. So I provided my Atlas progression. It will also give you a lot of currency. That's important. Okay, let's see gameplay for day 4.
right. Now let's do a map showcase so we can see
This
here.
is gameplay for day 4.
Defile Cathedral. No, we get the Apothecary, of course. I won't just put like this with Kizzle. It's fine. It's fine. I will run it like this. Good. So for the Atlas 3, I did some modification. Don't worry about this. I'll create special Atlas for it. This is I'm experimenting now. So here I have Beyond, I have Ritual, and Vault altars. Yeah, and a lot of quantity and increased effect on the node, so we can get more loot out of the maps. Good stuff, my boys. I'm gonna put it here and we hit it.
Okay, let's see gameplay day 4.
Spoilers, the damage is great. The tankiness is great also. So you notice the more dexterity you have, the more tanky you become. I explain in the build guide why this is the case. Oh, we have sentinels. La la la. Here in Ritual, the spawn some balls. These balls. You need to dodge them because they will one-shot you. People die to these balls and don't.
I need to repeat about those balls. So if you're farming Ritual, especially on League Start, when you see like 20 balls following you, you don't want them to all of them to detonate. Yeah, you can take like 3-5 balls, but if you have like 10 or 20 on League Start, you should avoid them. You know, they will stack under you, they will all detonate at once, you can die.
I don't understand why they die. Now you know. You look on the ground, when you see those balls, you run.
You ask me about Siege Ballista and Kinetic Fuselage, I will tell you. So the build that you see here with Siege Ballista has a longer attack range, so my Siege Ballista totems attack further away than Kinetic Fuselage. We also freeze the enemies if you pay attention. And not only that, let me mute it actually. And we also have more totems. You have more control. I have 18 totems here. The more totems you have, the more control you have over the map. So not only that they attack farther away, we freeze the enemies and we have much more totems than Kinetic Fuselage. So at the top, you can see how many totems I have, yeah? Also, we scale the damage better in the endgame. Yeah, you can easily transition to my Shrapnel Ballista, very easy, because we preserve the ascendancy, we preserve the skill tree, most of the skill tree, the Pantheon, the bandits, you transition very easy. You just need to farm some currency with Siege Ballista, and if you do my Shrapnel Ballista, you can do everything from the game, so you have a lot of maxing for the build. It's not like you hit a wall with the upgrades, so a lot of upgrade potential for the build. I mean, check here. I'm clearing much better than Kinetic Fuselage, and I'm also freezing the enemies. Look, I like tanky builds. Let's hear it.
It's very tanky. Again, it's not your typical Shrapnel Ballista. We have spell suppression, we have dodge chance like in Siege Ballista. You know, I like tanky builds. Shh. Okay, I'm gonna take this.
Boss damage is great. Man, you have... Let's go on my YouTube channel. So not my fault that you don't check POEGuy. I made reminders, I made videos. Here is my YouTube channel. And I showcase the build. If you want boss damage, you check this video. So I showcased 5 ways. I showcased Sanctum. I did Maven. I did Eater of Worlds, Uber Elder. I did here a lot of bosses. Here I did it with very cheap items. And here I did it with 15 divines. So later to put some expectation. I mean, if you want to do 5 ways, you cannot do it on a 5 link. 5 ways is very hard. Yeah.
Keep in mind that these altars shred my resistances, but I'm still doing them, no problem.
I like the Dragon Totem MTX, but it's up to you, personal preference.
I don't have the Blight nodes, so I won't do the encounter. I think I'll do Tusion, you know, for the video. I'll take this. Oh, yeah.
So the build can do everything from the Atlas, including Expedition, everything. Legion, Breach, Abyss, Harvest, doesn't matter, we can do everything.
Yeah, let's do Tusion. Oi! Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. You know, I'm reading them because if you're a good player, you need to read them. Are you not a good player? Hey, are you sucky boy? You need to read them. You see how I'm playing? You need to play. Don't worry, you put totems and you go back and you shoot with frenzy. That's basically it. Oh.
The queue started? Oh, let me check, 1 second. So, my boys, the queue started? No. Didn't start it, I'm still fixed. So I'm position number 2000. The queue has not started.
Exotic finished. Ha! Good. Oh, one more here. So if you do expedition, you need to read those altars, remnants, you know? So you don't want surprises.
The POB, it's fine, what do you mean? So the POB, even though it says 327, nothing changed. So here is the POB. You have a POB for the normal build and a POB for league start, yeah? You click for the normal build, even though it says page 327, nothing changed. All the nodes are exactly the same. So do not worry, even though it says 327, the POB, it's the same. You can convert it to 328 if you want. So nothing changed in the POB. And here is the build, yeah? And here you have for league start. You click here, league start the POB. It will redirect you. And here you check the skill tree progression, yeah? You have it here. For each act, how you will progress, yeah? The reason you don't have any item, because you can use whatever, I explained. This is extremely new player friendly build. You can use a bow from Act 1, you still do a shit ton of damage. So you don't worry about crafting, about item adjusters, you know, none of that shit. Also, I did my best to simplify the setup. You know, the less gems you have to worry about, the easier it is for new players. So this is, I tried my best to simplify the setup as much as possible. You know, you don't worry about the items, you have some simple gems and you still shred everything. I did plenty of Twitch runs on stream, and I've shown how powerful is the build with shit items from Act 1. Yeah.
Hop, hop, hop.
So I wanted to have an incredible build for new Plateau
I'm
Excel
looking
1
for
players.
those balls. They should spawn. You see? Go here and then move. Yo, don't whisper POEGuy because he wants to play the game.
Look, tier 16 boss,
now
yeah?
let's continue.
So, yeah. I mean, you will see it live. The moment league starts, you will see it live. Everything it can do.
When you don't sleep the whole night, you don't feel too good, you know? This build destroys, shreds, everything. For ritual, you kind of want to move, you know, because there are those balls that you need to see them. Look, these ones. Now you move, because They will detonate under me and I get one shot. Now let's see the loot here.
Idea is that I replaced in 328 instead of ritual I went with breach. So let's put the skill tree again. So in patch 328 instead of going ritual for my second content I decided to go with breach. You know, breach should give you a lot of experience and it should also give you good currency. And the best variation in my opinion will be with hive. So unstable breaches, where the fuck, this one, unstable breaches are not that great because sometimes they won't even give you home gifts. So idea we want to make some profit. Hives will give you like 1 free home gifts that you can sell or you can use. So it's more profit with hives. I'm not doing fortress because there are too many waves, you know, like 24 waves. We don't want to stay an eternity in the map. So hives, in my opinion, this is the best variation for League Start. Yeah, we want to make currency too. So first we go with Blight, then we take Breach, and the last content will be Ultimatum. Now it's very beautiful because Blight has interaction with the Mirage mechanic, and Ultimatum has interaction with the Mirage mechanic. So you can do 2 times Ultimatum, for example, 2 times Blight, and you can get that special belt that you can anoint, and here you get special catalysts that I'm expecting them to be very expensive. Yeah, welcome everyone. Sadly, we need to wait. We need to wait because the league will start in, you see, 1 hour and 40 minutes. So in 1 hour and 40 minutes, we need to wait here. Hey, Constantin Andrei, boss, thank you for the bits of sex. Thank you. Let's see here more gameplay.
Here. No. No. Stop, check this path. And I forgot about the sentry.
Hey, the big Verge, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Okay, let's take this.
My boy, if you're playing from console, you need to understand that the market is inflated. So everything tends to be more pricey on console. Yeah, the console prices are slightly higher than on PC. You can still make Siege Ballista on console, but I'm telling you, you should stay longer with Explosive Arrow because console prices are more expensive. Yeah, that's a problem with console. So you remain longer with Explosive Arrow. Maybe you buy a 5 link. Instead of a 4 link, you buy a 5 link. It will feel better. Let me read it. Do you have a link for the Atlas? Of course I have. Let me put it on the screen. I mean, look here. I made a video on my YouTube. It's this one, POEGuy's Atlas progression. You open the video. You open the description of the video and you have here POE planner link. So in the description of this video, Mirage Atlas progression guide, you have the POE planner link. And in the video I explain the nodes step by step how I will allocate them and why.
Come on,
you have them here.
Do it. Do it.
1 second. And you also have on my Discord server. So on my Discord server you have this one, Mirage League Start, and you have the Atlas progression here. Yeah. Here it's for Siege Ballista, important reminders for League Start. Even here, it shows you step by step. I mean, if you never made a build, maybe it will help you better like this. Even for Explosive Arrow, it shows you the order in which you allocate because it will make it smoother to play. Yeah. Some reminders. Yeah, I hear a big, I wrote big. Do not rush for Siege Ballista transition. You only transition when you have those items from the guide. So when you buy all those required items, then you transition. There is no point to rush it because Explosive Arrow, it's great as it is. You can put 1 extra support gem and it will feel better. So instead of a 4 link, you can buy a 5 link. Yeah. Here we have a support channel. Yeah. Here is the info channel. From Siege Ballista we transition. It's optional, by the way. Optional. You can transition to Shrapnel Ballista, which can do all the content from the game. This one. So this build can do all the content from the game. Give me a second. Let's close it. Let's go to the guide. So if you want to do the build, you put exclamation mark build. It will give you the link to the build guide. The League Start section is here. So League Start leveling progression, you click it and it's here at the bottom. Everything that you need to know for League Start, it's here. The POB for League Start is here. And here I explain for each act what you need to do. Yeah. There are 3 transition phases. I mean, you can also check this video. So if you don't want to read, you have a video guide
I'm
too.
doing here, I'm dropping.
I mean, give me a second, see where I put it. Shh. So let's play it, why not?
You love them, damage is much more bigger. So enough talking, my boss, let's put now on the screen, we have 3 phases here. From Act 1 to 3 we will lose Holy Flame Totem, yeah? Can feel slower for some veteran players, but not worry, once you get to Act 3 until the Act 10 part, we use Explosive Arrow Ballista on a 4-link setup. Everything melts. Once you put that setup, everything melts. It's fun to play. The totems auto-aim and kill everything for you. So everyone will love this part. Then we'll have, after we finish the campaign, we have the early mapping, yeah? We will still remain in the Explosive Arrow Ballista until we reach level 78, yeah?
So we stay with Explosive Arrow even in white maps, yellow maps. That's the idea. No, it's because of my microphone. I use the shit microphone. So I upgraded my microphone like 10 months ago, but in the past I was using a shit microphone. Keep in mind, this was made, I mean, close to 2 years ago. So it's because of my microphone. Okay, let's see what else we can check. And I can show you again, this is showcase with cheap items. So I made this video like 5 days ago. 3 days ago I made it. So this is what to expect with cheap items. Let's see gameplay. So Siege Ballista with cheap items on a 5-link. Love it. So it's a build that I played for more than 5 years. You can do Ultimatum without problems. This is tier 16, so not only that I'm using cheap items, I'm playing in tier 16 and I'm on a 5-link. So yeah, this is a build that I've been league starting for a long time, in case you don't know me. It's been tested by thousands and it's great. Serious? My boy! Makima, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you for the subs, but boss, man, let me tell you, the drops and gifts are in like 1 hour. So now you get nothing, you get shit now. So I highly appreciate the support, but the drops and gifts are not yet live, so we need to wait for the leagues to start. Makima, you don't get anything now. Yeah. Thank you, I highly appreciate this, but I need to put a warning, you don't get them now, you get them when the league starts in like 1 hour. But again, thank you, boss. Thank you. So the drops and gifts will become active the moment the league starts. And this will happen in like 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah. Well, thank you, boss. Thank you. For the campaign progression, everything is simplified as fuck, so you don't have complex gem setups. You don't need to worry about colors that much, especially after Act 3. You don't need to worry about items or modifiers, so you can literally finish the campaign with a random bow from Act 1. I did on Twitch 2 days ago a new character and finished the campaign. In Act 9, welcome everyone, welcome trooper.
I used the random bow from Act 1, white base, without any modifier.
Let me see more gameplay because I talk a lot. It's boring even for me. I don't know how you can see this shit, it's boring. I got bored, now I got bored listening to me, it's boring. Okay, let's see some... We do the lot of... so I'm reading, shut up. Now so see, tier 16 here, I'm doing white maps or yellow maps. So not only that I play on very cheap items and a 5-link, I'm doing in tier 16, which is the highest red map. So keep in mind. Man, this guy talks a lot, man. This guy talks a lot, it's annoying me. Of course you will upgrade, you'll have better items than me here. No breach. Actually open the door, shut up. Build. See, they get frozen, they cannot attack you. Not only that, they have a big range, they will freeze the enemies. You have a lot of totems giving you more map control. Shut up! Yeah, later you'll have more than 14 totems. So more map control, and of course you have spell suppression, which is a premium defensive layer. My boy, what? Everything that you need to know, you open the guide and it tells you. If you go here at the top of the guide, it tells you. So you have here damage, scaling, and defensive layers. So everything is in the build guide. So we scale mostly from dexterity. The more dexterity you have, the more damage you do, but not only dexterity. And here are the defenses too. So this build has 100% spell suppression. Very easy to keep suppression because we're scaling dexterity. We have a lot of evasion. When the build is fully done, you should have 85. So when you finalize the build fully, you should have 85% chance to evade because we use a Watcher's Eyes with grace. So chance to evade attacks while affected by grace. And with that Watcher's Eye, you should have like 83-85 chance to evade. So you barely get hit. But even if you get hit, you'll not get one-shotted because you'll have a lot of life and some physical damage reduction. You have like more than 1000 life regeneration. Of course, we are a range build. And this is important because people don't pay attention. So defensive layer that players overlook is the fact that we're freezing the enemies. Yeah? So with this build, even bosses, you freeze them. So we are freezing even bosses. Bosses cannot attack you, they remain frozen. We also have taunt. Yeah? So yeah, it's here in the guide. Damage and defensive layers. Build is fully done, it will become tanky. On league start, you need to be more careful. So here with my items, I'm a little more careful. But again, I'm doing tier 16 here, yeah? My boy, let's check it. Let's check it together. My boy, your link, it's a virus. Hey, Broken Arrow, you gave me a virus. So give me another link. This one doesn't work. So if you want me to check the gems, give me a working link. Me change maybe Europe, huh? No, doesn't work. Oh shit, it works. Okay, where are the gems? Man, there is too much text, man. I think these are the gems, no? No way I'm gonna check this crap now, but yeah, fuck this shit. You want me to check all of them now? Fuck, hell no. Hell no, I'm not gonna check this crap now. Sorry, I'm not gonna check this crap. But I want to check the new valor. They introduced a new valor here. This one, Digin Touch Valor, but I'm gonna talk a little about this one. Because this is big. So we have a similar effect in Path of Exile 2. You can get extra rolls. For example, on Astra Mantis, it can roll to 100 all attributes. You're a sucky boy. Now with this Valor, you can get more than 100. Yeah, so we can get Astra Mantis with 150 attributes, for example. This is a buff for my build. So you get an Astra Mantis, you put 20 intrinsic catalyst, and you put this crap, and it can give you more than 120 attributes, yeah? And you can anoint, even if the amulet is corrupted, you can still apply an anoint. For the 7 link, we're gonna use returning projectiles, that's the best. Can you get more damage per dexterity? What do you mean? Roge 88, what do you mean? So we get more damage per dexterity from the other items. For example, from the Poise Prism, you get cold damage per dexterity. Look, the more dexterity you have, the more cold damage you do, because you get 1-2 cold damage per 10 dexterity. For example, even on Fractal Thoughts, it gives you increased damage per 10 dexterity. So the more the dexterity you have, the more damage you do. Even on Briscoe up here, when you use it, you get increased damage per dexterity. So yeah, you want the more dexterity you have, the more damage you do. Ah, on the... Let's see. Yeah, I get what you say. No, it will not give you... No. 1 to 3, it will not boost it. So it's a boost like 20%. And 20% is not enough to boost the... Yeah, I get what you say, but no. No. You will not apply it on the bows, no. Even on the quiver, it will not give you like more 1 to 3 or more. Sadly, it will get stickered 1 to 2. So it's not good for the quiver, it's not good for the bow. Let's check on the... This also, it will not great for the boots. Just for Astra Mantis, it will be great. On Astra Mantis, the new Valor will be incredibly good. You can get up to 150 to all attributes with the Catalyst. Yeah. Is your guide still the same? Of course. Of course, and I need to make a reminder here in the POB. So here in the POB section, people get scared because they see patch 327. Nothing changed, man. Nothing changed. So you update to 328, will be the same skill tree. Nothing changed. So don't get scared. So here inside the POB, you will see patch 327. That's it. You update to 328, you will see that nothing changed. The skill tree is exactly the same. So don't get scared. Chester, oh, thank you for the support, boss. Chester, it's from Romania. I mean, a lot of people here from the stream, I think they are from Romania. Thank you, Chester. Chester, what league starter you picked? Boss, what league starter you pick? Yeah, I think he plays Siege Ballista. Yeah, so you have here the POB, and here is the POB for League Start. It's a different POB. So let's be clear, there are two POBs. One POB for League Start, one POB for the endgame. When you reach close to 78, you can transition to the main build POB. Yeah, with this one. So we use the League Start POB, you reach around 78 and you transition to this POB. And you have the skill tree here for 78 and you continue from here. 78 skill tree and you continue and you upgrade from here. You play TF Totem. Fuck your build. Fuck your build, this is superior. So Siege Ballista has superior range. We freeze the enemies, we also have more totems. So with Siege Ballista you will spam much more than 6 totems. Here I'm using cheap items by the way. Let me show you with more investment. So this is gameplay showcase under one divine 5 link. But look what happens when you do the build. I mean, the build is not fully done here. It's like 15 divines, it's not fully done. Let's start with the Maven. And I'm not using synthesized rings with dexterity. My timeless jewel is not great. I mean, we can check it. Let's check it. My boys, good morning. This beautiful day I will give you more gameplay showcase with my Siege Ballista starter. As you know, I did plenty of gameplay showcase in mapping. It's simply blast everything that you can find in Atlas here. All the Atlas content that you have here, my build can blast even on a 5 link under one divine or budget. I did plenty of exemplification on stream, limited budget, but people ask me, hey, okay, but if you invest more currency, what we can expect from this build? I need to stress that in this video I will do 5-way farming for timeless jewels. I will do a Sanctum item level 83 of course. We will do some pinnacle bosses etc. And do you have a video guide for time? I mean, you have me live. Let me show you live. Why show you a video guide when I can show you live? There are 2 ways to do it actually. Even from the POB you can do it. So on League Start I prefer to do it like this. So let's say it's League Start, it's a little harder to get your jewels. So what you will do, you have here timeless jewel calculator. This is how you will search on League Start because we don't have a lot of jewels on the market. So how we gonna search the jewel on League Start? You put the location that you're interested. You put the jewel that you want, which will be Brutal Restraint. The Conqueror doesn't matter, put any Conqueror. And you will enter directly the seed that you want. Yeah, this is how you search on League Start. And you need to have the website, the trade website opened. One moment. Let's go here. And you put here Brutal. This is how you search on League Start, I repeat. So this is the timeless jewel. And you check the cheapest ones. What the fuck? I know the server is down. Idea is you search the cheapest one, you have some seed numbers and you type them here in the calculator. So you get the seed number and you put it here. And here you hover and you check if they have dexterity on the nodes that you use. So you hover like this with the mouse and you check if it gives you dexterity. One node is enough. If you see on any of these nodes that you have allocated dexterity, you take it. You buy it. If you don't see, you search another jewel. And again, you check for dexterity. Look, I have dexterity. And I will stop with this one. Will be a temporary jewel. Also, it gives you dexterity on the small passives, yeah? So in addition to the effect from the small passive, you get some extra flat dexterity. Yeah? Later you will search it in a different way, but this is how you search on League Start because you don't want to pay too much. And you check the nodes manually, see if you get dexterity. Yeah? Projectile damage is also great here. Look, projectile damage, this is a great jewel. Again, you try to buy the cheapest one, you don't want to invest too much. This is a temporary jewel to get you going. You know, after day 5, we're gonna change it. Yeah. Okay, let's play the beautiful video. This is a very beautiful video. To stress that this is not the full setup. So here it's a Templar that I leveled on stream from level 1 4 days. Let me read it. Boss, what were the options for the 5th? Let's check with the guide. So you have here a guide. Let's see what the guide tells you. You go here, League Star section. You have the explosive arrow transition, and I said it. If you get your hands on a 5 link and decide to push to red maps with explosive arrow ballisto, feel free to add inspiration or combustion. This is red, this is blue, so you have it in the guide. Yeah, I mention it here. So if you can get a 5 link, you can add this. You can do without problems on a 4 link. You don't need a 5 link. So you can do white maps, yellow maps extremely fast on a 4 link. Yeah. Days ago, and I stopped here. Here I'm explaining the items. So before I give the showcase for my build, I want to explain my items so people understand I'm using cheap items. So I'm not using a percent dexterity rings here. I don't have 7% dexterity rings here. This is with fracture all attributes. This is with flat dexterity, way cheaper. Another thing that I need to point out, I will drop for this exemplification awakened elemental damage with attacks. Instead, I will put this one elemental damage with attacks, and I will drop enhanced level 4, and I'll put enhanced level 3. This is way cheaper than enhanced level 4, yeah? It's like night and day difference. So what I want to do here, I want to lower a little the cost. So we are with Lix. My boy, I like that name. My boy, that's an original name. I'll try to think to... Yeah, I need to think about the name. Yeah, when I put the character name, I need to put something original. And I like what you said there. You know, make decks... but someone will steal the name. I need to think something similar. I will think about something similar. Start price is around 14-15 diviners. Everything was crafted on stream. Everything was done on stream. And again, I need to stress I'm not using percentage dexterity rings. Those are more... Already I know the name. Already I know the name. Expensive. And I will drop here enhanced level 4 too. Yeah, now let's take a look at the skill tree. What we have here, I'm not using with chaos resistance. So when the build is fully done, we want to put here light of meaning with chaos resistance. For budget early on, you can put with all attributes or cold damage. You have it in the guide. Here I'm using a timeless jewel that it's normal. You know, I don't have 4 or 5 dexterity nodes. So even the timeless jewel, it's not incredible. I have dexterity on 3 notables. Matter of fact, let's check it together. So 5 here dexterity we have here. Dexterity, so 2, 3 nodes of dexterity. A jewel like this you can find very accessible by day 10. So it's not something crazy expensive with 5 dexterity nodes or 4. Yeah. Here are fluid motion jewels. I'm not using Watcher's Eyes, of course. These are from Leakstart. On Leakstart we're gonna use maximum light and flat dexterity. That's it. These are very common jewels. So no Watcher's Eyes either. Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, even with this setup, my build is still very tanky here. As you know, this is not a glass cannon build, the way I made Siege Ballista. So let's see here, we have good physical damage reduction. Chance to evade attacks is still fine. When the build is fully done, we will have like 85%. So I repeat, this is not fully done, the build. With a Watcher's Eyes and all the other items, you should have 83-85% dodge. Chance to evade attacks. We have a lot of life regeneration. We have, of course, spell suppression, which is a premium defensive layer. Yeah, we have spell suppression, great. As a matter of fact, I see my fire resistance not kept. But it's too late now. You know that song, it's too late to apologize. It's too late. So yeah, let's start with something. Let's start with some bosses now. So yeah, I want to show how powerful this build. So I'm gonna do Maven. Let's do now this one, Screaming Invitation, Incandescent Invitation. And I'm glad that you like it. I also like that song, yeah. And I'm gonna do Uber Elder. I'm gonna do a 5-way, yeah, and we're gonna do also a Sanctum run at the end. So you ask me something harder than mapping, and this is good for the showcase. And now I need to stress for new channel visitors, people that don't know POEGuy, that you have here a guide where I explain very clearly what we can farm, what we can do.
Come on, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh.
Now so we're gonna see. So here it's Maven, and the build is not even fully done. I mean, I have a lot of updates still of how the build functions outside of maps. Because in maps, it simply blasts all the content. And he talks a lot. Yeah, you can drop by on Twitch, you can see for yourself.
Shut the fuck
even
up.
With a limited
man, he talks a lot, man. This guy talks a lot, makes me crazy.
Yeah. This is a build that I've been playing for more than 5 years. It's my
Shut the fuck up.
Of Exile 1 for a long time. You don't know POEGuy. Yeah. Okay, okay, fine. I'm answering on YouTube. So you want the song with the... Okay, I'll give you. One moment, I'll put it here and I'll give you the link. Yeah, give me a second, I'll give you the link in a moment. Let me see where I put it. I'm happy that you like it. So here is the Last Flame song. And here is the Drop the Total Move in Circles. Yeah, I'll give you the channel name. Let me put it on Twitch too. Here, I put it on YouTube. Yeah, you can save the link. And here is the Drop the Total Move in Circles. And here is Last Flame. The build is not done now. I still have upgrades to do. It will get stronger than this. Especially with Enhanced Level 4 here. It's big for my build. I checked the guide, by the way. So yeah. It's already looking good, but it will get much better than this. Remember that I will update the POBs when they up. My boy, give me a second. I need to go to the toilet. Update the community. 1 minute for program. So maybe in 3 days I will update the POBs. So this is all for all those naysayers that said that I can only do maps. Fuck it, I can do even bossings. So if you finalize the build, you can do even bosses.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Yeah. And this is not the build finalized. I still have upgrades here, yeah? Let's be clear. Still have upgrades here. For Maven it's a little tricky. You need to know the boss mechanics, especially at the end with the memory puzzle game. And here, so the lasers and the memory puzzle game at the end can kill new players. So you need to practice a little the mechanics of the boss. No. Another thing that I need to point, I said it on stream when I crafted this body armor, that Orb of Dominance in the first month, it's like around 1 divine, 100 kills. So now it's a different economy. So if you try to craft the body armor now from the guide, this is a deterministic craft, by the way. It's much more expensive Orb of Dominance, so we have a different economy now. Okay, I'm back. So we're preparing to transition Keeper's League to standard. Everything is overpacked. You know, I have a problem. When I hear these videos with myself, I realize that I talk too much. So literally, I talk too much that, you know, it pisses me off. Because people quit. Look, I'm talking non-stop. The league, and that's why prices are absurd now. Yeah, I had to mention this. Look! Whoa. Done. Done, and I still have a lot of upgrades. I mean, anyway, I'm gonna show you 5-way. You know, few builds can do 5 ways, especially on League Start conditions, especially without an Aura bot, yeah? On League Start, many of them use an Aura bot. Okay, let's do Eater of Walls now. By the way, they changed the way you get your voice tones. So in the next league, we're gonna get voice tone with different bosses, yeah? We will see how that goes. So you move in circles while you have your totems drop. So here the build is not even fully done. I still have plenty of upgrades and I'm still shredding it. Remember that we off-screen enemies, so we have a long range on my attacks. We freeze enemies too. So especially in maps, you'll notice that I'm gonna freeze enemies a lot. Which is great. Take it as an extra defensive layers that are not tracked by the POB file. So the fact that we perma-freeze enemies in maps, that's a defensive layers. But yeah, I need to stress it. Let me show you something very sexy for this boss here, Incandescent Invitation. We have Searing Exarch and we can do a trick with the balls. So you're asking me for 6-link body armor? Well, to 6-link a brisk swap on League Start will be around 2 divines. Average. Yeah, if you get lucky, you can get it under. You manually click with fusings until you get a 6-link, but yeah, 5-link is cheap. 6-link will be around 2 divines with my build here. Whoa. So this is a nice trick that you will see here. It's what I love about Siege Ballista and Searing Exarch. I will show you the trick. Whoa. 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 Here, with the balls. You draw circles around you, and the totems will explode and they will... Rockies, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Have a good start too. Thank you. Block the totem hits. The ball hits, yeah? So So this is a trick that you can do with my build for Searing Exarch. You make a circle like this with the totems, and they will detonate these balls so they don't hit you. So this is the trick that I wanted to show you. You draw a circle with the totem and you don't need to move, you stay in the middle. See? This is a cool trick that you can do with my build for this Searing Exarch. Cool. Great. Now boys, let's do what we have, Uber Elder. The reason I picked this particular boss is I used invoice tools at the moment, yeah? Hey Juzong, GBC boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, have a good league start. I mean, you'll be in good company with me. I'm gonna play the entire campaign, we're gonna do white maps too. I have the energy. So I slept well last night, I think I slept well, so I have the energy to play even beyond the campaign. So I will reach white maps, then I'll take a nap for 3 hours and then we continue. So short nap in white maps somewhere. Maven, Searing Exarch, Uber Elder, and this one Uber Elder. By the way, a lot of new players confuse this boss. They think it's the Uber version from Elder. No. So we have Elder, Uber Elder, these are easy. And we have Uber Elder, that's the Uber mode version. You check here the master area level. If it's 84, it's not Uber mode. So it's called Uber Elder, but it's not the hardest. So that's Uber Elder. A lot of new players confuse it. It's just called Uber Elder. So we have Elder, we have Uber Elder, and we have Uber Elder. This is easy actually, in my opinion. See? Simply shreds everything. Hey, Destroying Empire boss, thank you for the subs, thank you for the love. Thank you, man, I hope you have a great start in an hour. Thank you, boss. So again, we have a large range of attack, which is good for mapping. Yeah, people are got intoxicated now with we don't use Rain of Splinter for this build, and keep in mind the Rain of Splinter. So for Siege Ballista, I'm not using Rain of Splinters. We use for Shrapnel because we need to shotgun enemies. But I think Rain of Splinter it's using Kinetic Fusilage, which will make it very expensive. So if you're playing Kinetic Fusilage, Rain of Splinter probably will be like more than 20 divines. So Kinetic Fusilage, it's meta. We have more than 20 creators talking about Kinetic Fusilage Ballista, and I think it will be very expensive. So luckily we don't use it in my build. So with Siege Ballista here, I'm not using Rain of Splinters, which is a good thing because it will be expensive. Kinetic Fusilage Totems. Well, I've been playing Siege Ballista for years, and I keep yelling that this is a good build. This is way superior than Kinetic Fusilage. We have a better range. We freeze the enemies in maps. What else? We have spell suppression, which is premium for a lot of things, yeah? The deadliest mechanics will be from spells. We have a lot of life regeneration. When the build is fully done, you have more than 1000. You have a lot of totems, which gives you more control. With the content that you're farming, you can spread your totems and more control, man. It gives you more precise control the more totems you have. It's simply better. Even from 5 ways, I doubt that the Kinetic Fusilage can do as easy as I'm doing 5 ways. You will see in a second. Yeah. So again, this is a build that I've been yelling for years, and now we have some big creators talking about Kinetic Fusilage. Everyone went crazy, but my Siege Ballista is better. Also in terms of budget, it's cheaper. So you can transition to my Siege Ballista and do T16 for like 50 kills, 70 kills. It's cheaper, it's more efficient, we can farm Ultimatum. So I farmed on stream Ultimatum, budget under 1 divine on a 5 link. Show me how many builds can do that. Look, here is the Uber Elder boss fight, it's done. The budget that you... Man, I'm not sick, so I'm answering on YouTube. Usually on League Start I get sick, but for some reason in this particular league I'm not sick. So I'm feeling quite good. It's a good thing, you know, usually I get sick on League Start. Now I'm feeling excellent. Here it's around 15 diviners. So I did plenty of showcase for around... you know, under 1 divine on a 5 link. Now it's time to show something what this build is capable of. Of course, if you're gonna do... Yeah, of course, in case something happens to my starter, I have another starter with... how the fuck you call him? Herald of Agony. So in case something happened to my Siege Ballista starter, I have an alternate option, which is a starter with Herald of Agony, yeah? So we're gonna league start with Champion, then we transition to make my Herald of Agony, which is still a good build. So yeah, I have a plan B. 5 ways, for example, you need to invest more than 1 divine, no? This is to put some expectations of what this build is capable of doing. Now let's do a 5 way, speaking of it. And this is something incredible that my build can do it. It will get better as you get your upgrades. Okay, let's do it. So again, I'm not using the percentage dexterity rings. I'm not using a good timeless jewel. Yeah, it's easy
I'm
for
using
me to reach
enhanced
level
level
100.
3.
Usually I do 5 ways for
Not
timeless
4.
jewels. I
So
make
yeah,
good
I have
profit from
upgrades.
selling timeless jewels, and I also level to 100 fast. Because in this place you get a lot of experience. And the emblems are cheap. Especially on League Start, people are not able to farm this place. So you need a really good build to farm 5 ways. Usually you need it with an aura bot on League Start. I don't need an aura bot for my build. Yeah. Again, this is not your typical siege ballista. There are some people from Asia that make siege ballista a glass cannon, you know. They go full
my
into
boy,
the-
Grumpitos, Ben, thank you for the sub. So you ask me about good body armor, it's Daresos Defiance. So good, it's this body armor here, it's called Daresos. This one. For explosive arrow, yeah, you can use this one. It gives you onslaught for free, also has good defensive. Let me type it here. Dareso Defiance. This one you can put with the explosive arrow. So it gives you a lot of armor and evasion, so you have some good resistances, and you get onslaught for free. For free, because the Hierophant has permanent endurance charges 4. So you will not lose your endurance charges, but you get free onslaught. A lot of defenses and free onslaught. Now luckily this is cheap on League.
Come on. Do
Yeah,
it.
so I recommend
Do
this one
it.
for explosive arrow. Damage, and they get one shot. They put defenses, fuck that shit, man. And also it's very expensive what they make. So what I suggest instead, I tell people we do not use Garukan's flight on League Start. If you check the guide, it tells you this. So here in the guide you have League Start progression. And if you notice when we transition to Siege Ballista, there is no Garukan flight. So for the boots, we're gonna use random rare boots with tier 1 dexterity, life and movement speed. Garukan's flight is like 2 divines on the first days. And because it's expensive, we're gonna use rare boots instead. You know, these are very cheap. So you'll buy Garukan's flight later. So yeah, in the first days, it's like 2 divines Garukan. I even talked here in the item section. So you have for the boots, and I said for League Start, you take rare boots with tier 1 dexterity, life and movement speed. So this you'll take later. It will give you a lot of life. So this gives you extra life based on your dexterity, and we have a lot of dexterity. So it's great. To stop around 2000 dexterity here, and they can transition to my other build, Shrapnel Ballista. No, the POB it's up to date, don't worry. So even though it shows 327, it's exactly the same. So this POB that you see here, even though it says 327, it's identical with 328. So don't get scared. Yeah. So the progression that you see here, it's 100% the same. Yeah. So don't worry if you see 327. So Siege Ballista on 2000 dexterity, it's a monster build the way I made it. It's also quite tanky. And then if you want to do Uber mode pinnacle bosses, like some players want to do, you can transition to my Shrapnel Ballista, which is also extremely tanky. We can even do simulacrums. Okay, here I even did a Sanctum. Be careful. Hey Pace, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Yes, you can do Delve. So 300, 500, but not more. So you can do Delve pretty safe on depth 300, 500, but don't go deeper than 500. You stop at 500. Ooh. Shrapnel can do even more than it can do 700, 1000 shrapnel. So Shrapnel can do even 700, even 1000 if you do Shrapnel. So it's better than Siege. Okay, now the final fights. I repeat, I don't have anything that boosts my damage or decreases the life of the monsters, yeah? My boy Lucky798, boss, thank you for the sub. Have a good league start with POEGuy. And let me tell you, I mean, it shows you in the POB here, this is the effective hit pool. It will get higher if you push it more, but it's not, you see, it's quite tanky for this. So you will see when the build is fully done, that's why I'm able to do 5 ways. So if you do 5 ways with a squishy build, you will die, of course. So in this video, I didn't need 5 ways, yeah? What I'm about to do. Usually I farm 5 ways. On day 5 on League Start, I do 5 ways for timeless jewels, I get a full stash, I sell. So yeah, we siege balista. Okay, these are 11 rings, you can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, usually I count them. 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, forgot my name, 9089, boss, thank you for the sub. Man, you are 36 years old. My boy, I already know that you are 36 years old. You have the same year as me. Probably that's your birth date, and yeah, you're 36 years old. You'll make 37 this year. 10, and the last one. So I already know how old are you. Thank you. Yo, I level up here. I got a level. Okay, now we collect the last loot from the chest and we call it a day. So I did showcase. So again, this is from my YouTube channel. I showcase the build on 15 divine orbs. Here you have the build with very cheap items. You can do tier 16 in Ultimatum without problems, but you'll see it on stream. I'm gonna play it now. So you will see on day 2, probably I'll build level 94 and we're gonna do a lot of Ultimatum. So why watch these videos when you can see me live on stream? Here is my Atlas progression, I talked about it. I mean, let's do it again, why not? Because let's see when it starts, the league. One moment. So in 1 hour, we still have time. Yeah, in 1 hour, we're gonna start. We need to buy some time. Yeah, 59 minutes. So let's do the progression again. So I'll show you how I will progress my Atlas step by step. So here is the POE planner. We switch here to Atlas 3. Not here, shit, here. And I will show you again and I will explain what I'm doing. So at the start I will rush directly for this Strongbox node. Because it will guarantee that each map that you open, even in white maps, yellow maps, will have an additional Strongbox. You know, early on in white maps, you will struggle a little with currency. And if you can get an Arcanist, Diviner, or Cartographer Strongbox early on, it's good. So in my opinion, everyone should take this node because it's too good. Later we will drop it. So as you get your bonus objectives, each map will have guaranteed 1 extra box. This is too good early on, so I will take it. Then I'll go at the top like this, and I'll go to the left side, because they remove the Kirak missions here, and we don't worry about scarabs in white maps, yellow maps. We take higher map tier chance here. We're gonna take even more higher tier map chance, yeah? This is very useful when you unlock your Atlas. We need to take them. Then you go here at the top, and you take that keystone that will give you 20 Atlas points on the spot. So the moment you allocate this, you get 20 points. You can even see it here. And those 20 points you invest directly into Blight. I will count them again so you see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's precisely 20 points. And now you have 100% chance to find Blight. So each map that you open will have a Blight encounter guaranteed. Yeah. Also will be easy. So this reduces the cost of the towers. You can click on the towers for extra loot. It's great. Now we need to make Blight very easy. Yeah. So we go here and we take Cassia's Pride. With this keystone, the towers will do a lot of damage. The moment you allocate it, Blight, you cannot fail it. Only if you suck. If you fail Blight with Cassia's Pride, in my opinion, you suck. You should see a guide. I have guides on Blight. You watch them and you cannot fail them. Even with 4 lanes, even with 5 lanes, you cannot lose it if you watch a good guide on Blight. Simply cannot lose it on any build. Blight, it's extremely easy. Then you take this just in case, so the pump has more life. We go here. No, the nerf is just for the endgame. The nerf is just for the endgame. Early on League Start, oils will sell really good. Blight in maps will be profitable. You can sell also Blight in maps. We also have a new belt that you can sell. There is a belt that can have an anoint. You can sell to other players. Rip the VIP. Boss, thank you for the bits of sex. Do you have any plans for builds this league? Yes. After I do my Stratel Ballista, I will make a Reliquarian with melee. Bleeding build. So I will level up a Scion, I will do Reliquarian, and I have a melee building plan. But this will be after Shrapnel. And now we need to make Blight more rewarding. You're gonna take these nodes here. Yeah, they will make the chest more rewarding. Now you go at the top and you take those nodes that will give you a lot of Blighted maps. So we want Blighted maps, they sell really well. So you can run them or you sell to other players. So these nodes will make you to drop a lot of Blighted maps that you can sell for profit. So you can run them, which are very profitable if you run, or you can sell to other players because they sell really expensive on League Start. So for example, tier 16 Blighted maps on League Start, like even day 7, they sell like 20-30k or so. And in some maps you get like more than 5 Blighted maps. You make so much profit with Blighted maps that you sell to other players. So this is great. Pay attention here, you don't want to take these nodes because it will make the Blight extremely hard. It will spam like 10 bosses or something. You're not prepared for this. So we will not take these nodes. Remember, these nodes we don't allocate. And now after Blight, we're gonna take the second content, which will be Breach. So you go this way at the bottom, you're gonna start here. Here you get more chance to find Breach, 40%, 10, 10, 20, 40%, and we take the entire wheel here. So this will be the first Breach nodes. Yeah. Then you go here, we're gonna take more chance to find maps, because now we are in red maps. It will help a little with the sustain, and we take higher map tier chance here too. Then we go for hives here. So you take these nodes, we will focus on hives. Breach has 3 variations. We're gonna focus on hives because hives, in my opinion, they don't take as long as a fortress, and they are also more profitable. Yeah, the loot that you drop in hives is better than unstable breaches. So we go for hives, we want to make some profit, no? And we go here, we take these nodes, and we're gonna take this one that will guarantee that all the breach encounters will be hives. Then you go at the top, and you take these nodes here. This will make the breach encounters finish faster, yeah, so you stay less in the map. We're gonna take it. And now you go here and you take the entire wheel. It will make it more profitable. And you end the breach with these nodes at the bottom. You go here and you take for Mysterious Womb Gifts. These two. Mysterious Womb Gifts will be the best on League Start. It can give you other Womb Gifts. Also, it gives you 2120 gems. On League Start, support gems 2120 or 2020 are expensive. So this is the best way to do it with Mysterious Womb Gifts. The support gems are very expensive on League Start. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Oh, what a surprise! Hey, Lady Ledge. Man, I need to ask you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, I love you too. But I need to ask you, what's your League Starter? So, you know, everyone is playing Kinetic Fusilage. You know, I think you're not a Saki girl, you'll play Siege Ballista. Oh, I mean, you were out there. I'm a Saki boy. Shit, you said it. So happy to be starting your build. Sorry. So I'm a Saki boy. You actually told me that you play my build. Sorry. Thanks for the amazing guides and all the hard work for Saki boys. Yeah, I'm a Saki boy. Sorry. So you'll make my build again. You should make it because this is easier. You know, even in the campaign, you don't need to calibrate your skill. Fuck that shit, man. You put a 4. The setup is very simple. Bio Primata, boss, thank you for the sub. Let's put it here so everyone can see how easy is my starter, even in the campaign. So here is the POB for League Start. We're gonna open it and let me show you how simplified it's everything. First of all, you don't worry about the items. You can use even bows from Act 1. So that's why you don't have any item, because you can use whatever. Use a random bow, a random quiver, and you put some items with life and resistances. That's it. Take whatever you want. I don't care. So everything is simple, and I simplified the gem setup. So you don't have to worry about getting a lot of links. You know, there are some complicated gem setups, you know, and new players spend a lot of time trying to calibrate the core. Fuck that shit. You know, just here a 4 link, and the other links you don't need a lot of, you see? Very simple setup here. You don't need to worry about finding multiple 4 links with different colors to waste all your time in the campaign. You know, very simple setup here. And here is the progression. We actually do a lot of damage with Explosive Arrow. I explained multiple times, maybe you don't know. You know, I feel honored, Lady Ledge, that you played. Yeah, also played, you know, I would never play a bad starter, so it's a really good build. In this league will be better actually. Since you dropped by on stream, I will repeat now. I know you're streaming with my build. So you go to the gear section, they added a new currency item, it's called, let me show you. So in this league they added a special valor. It's called Digin Touch Valor. And this can make Astramentis much more powerful. Much more powerful. Let's go here to Astramentis. So for the amulet, you know, we use Astramentis. Now it can give you up to 150 attributes. So you get an Astramentis, you put intrinsic catalyst, and you put this orb. And this can give you lower attributes or higher attributes. It can roll more than 100. So if you put this orb, you can get like more than 150 attributes. So this will make Astramentis much more powerful. Yeah. So you can get Astramentis no longer with 120 on the explicit, you can get like 150 or more. To all attributes. 150 to all attributes if you put this thing and you get lucky. So this is a big upgrade that you can do. Also, we can use a 7 link. The best 7 link for Siege Ballista will be returning projectiles. So there is a special currency item that will give you an extra support level 1. The best support for my build will be returning projectiles. Yeah? And it will feel even better, of course. Did you put the skill progression in the guide? Of course, what a silly question. So here you go on the first page, you have league start section, you click with the mouse, and you read. I explain in each act what you need to do, what gems you buy, for each transition, yeah? Here are the gems, here are some warnings when to do the labs. I explain what modifiers look. You look for the rare items. You can look for attack speed, increased elemental damage to attacks, increased fire damage. I explain the uniques that you can buy. These are very powerful for my build. They are also very cheap. Yeah, very cheap. And you also have a video guide here, how to league start with Siege Ballista. I show visually each step, so if you don't want to read the guide... I mean, this is quite old. So I sound like crap in this video, but you are here for the information, not for my voice. And I explain each phase.
Auto aim and kill everything.
So I want to apologize for my voice, you know, it's an old video, yeah, it's like close to 2 years old. I'm using a shit microphone, I sound like crap in them, yeah, but you're here for the information. And I explain everything.
So enough talking, my bros. Let's put now on the screen. We have 3 phases here. From Act 1 to 3, we will use Holy Flame Totem. Yeah, can feel slower for some veteran players, but do not worry. Once you get to Act 3 until the Act 10 part, we use Explosive Arrow Ballista on a 4-link setup. Everything melts. Once you put that setup, everything melts. It's fun to play. The totems auto aim and kill everything for you. So everyone will love this part. Then we'll have, after we finish the campaign, we have the early mapping. Yeah, we will still remain in the Explosive Arrow Ballista until we reach level 78. Yeah,
so we stay with Explosive Arrow.
We will transition
until red maps. Yeah, you can stay longer, by the way. With Explosive Arrow, you can stay longer than red maps, but you want a 5 link. So if you decide to stay longer with Explosive Arrow, you should buy a 5 link, and you put these gems: Inspiration or Combustion. Yeah, for red maps you need a 5 link, yeah? You need to do more damage. Or a 6 link you put Inspiration and Combustion, and you can stay until tier 16. So there is no need to rush for Siege Ballista. And don't rush it. Let's see the queue. I will look, I'm position 2000 here. See, I'm position 2000. Here it's my Discord. I need to make a reminder. Here it is. So you have for the Atlas, unlocks a channel, and you have for my League Start Siege Ballista. Here are some reminders if you never do my build. You start from the top. Everything is here. You even have the progression for the nodes if you never made the build, so you know exactly the order in which you allocate the nodes. I mark them with numbers, so you know exactly how you will allocate them, yeah? Here, if you need more dexterity, there are some big notables that give you flat dexterity. You can take them temporarily. And here it's for Explosive Arrow, so you know exactly where to go. We go for point blank, then we take extra totem here, extra totem here. Then we go here, here, so you know the order. You have it. I remind you that this is a big damage boost and a lot of people forget about it. So when you transition to Explosive Arrow, you need to take it. This will give you 100 increased damage for free. So you transition to Explosive Arrow, the moment you transition, you take it. So this gives you a lot of damage, 100% increased damage. You need to take it, and a lot of people forget it. So they swap to Explosive Arrow and they forget this mastery. They are losing a lot of damage here. And of course, if you get Quiller, and it's game over. So this is the best bow for my setup. Here are the gems that you can put. Man, thank you for the love, man. Mix Fan, thank you for the sub. Herapy, thank you for the sub. Have a good time with POEGuy. We start in 40 minutes. So I'll show you the progression again. Remember, Act 1 and 2 are slow. It's normal. For my build here, Act 1 and 2 will feel slow, but when we transition to Explosive Arrow, will be very fast, you know. Hey, Direct, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Let me read it. For everyone who didn't know, now you get a 4 link in Act 1 via Mirage. Oh, that's important. Check the Twitch chat. So apparently there is a guaranteed 4 link in Act 1. Oh, fuck. Snake Eyes, boss, thank you for the sub. So check the Twitch chat. Lucian says that we have a guaranteed 4 link in Act 1. And we have a guaranteed 5 link in Act 5. Lucian, where exactly? In what area? No, it's the first time I hear that, but I mean, you don't need, don't worry about it. The setup is great on a 2 link, you don't need, but it's good to know where it is. Man, thank you for dropping by also, it means a lot. You know, less people tune into POEGuy because everyone is hyped with kinetic fuselage. You know, now in terms of ballista, if they search on YouTube ballista, everywhere is kinetic fuselage. So literally there are like 20 content creators all talking about kinetic fuselage. So POEGuy got less love in this league because if someone searches ballista now on YouTube, he will see kinetic fuselage everywhere. You know, I'm no longer you know, top boy for ballista this league. So less people will drop by. Ryan, boss, thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. So everyone went crazy with kinetic fuselage because there are many. So there are many content creators that will start with kinetic fuselage. I think even Lazy Exile. So someone in the Discord said Lazy Exile will start with kinetic fuselage totems. So a lot of them. Yeah. But I don't care. I don't give a fuck because I know the Siege Ballista build that I'm playing, it's extremely powerful. So I don't care. So this is a build that's tested, nothing changed, so it will be still very strong. Okay, let's see the daily summary from Keepers League. So this is day 3-4 summary, let's check it. So this is from previous League 327. Yeah. Hello my boys, good morning. This is the day 3 and day 4 summary of my progress in patch 327. Look, on day 4 I have 2000 dexterity. So the Atlas progression, it's designed to give you a lot of currency. If you want to make a lot of currency, you can follow my Atlas progression. I have it on my YouTube channel. This one. Yeah, it will give you a lot of early currency, like a lot of currency. So you'll not struggle with currency if you follow my progression. At the moment I'm level 97 and I have close to 2000 dexterity. So this is on day 4. This is more than enough. The build is 80% done and I need to... What do you mean? Oh fuck. Oh, give me a second, I forgot to change the screen. Sorry. Now you should be able to see it, sorry. Yeah, I'll put it again. Hello my boys, good morning. This is the day 3 and day 4 summary of my progress in patch 327. At the moment I'm level 97 and I have close to 2000 dexterity. This is more than enough. The build is 80% done. And I need to stress some things before we start. So this series are aimed to help people do the build right. First of all, I want you to put now passives, this thing in the chat, and you need to check if you have 34. So hey, Durneville, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you. Remember to put passives, this is what I want to tell you. So new players tend to skip essential quests from the campaign. So finish the campaign, you put passives. Notice a lot of Saki boys, they have less than 24 nodes. This means that you missed essential quests from the campaign, which is very terrible. So you need to see here the number 24. So let's start with this thing. Now another thing that you should have by now, all your flasks need to be automated. So you need when charges reach full. So all the flasks, I've seen a lot of people when they don't have automated flasks. So you put when charges reach full, you put it with a bench. So
Algorithm man, boss, thank you. Thank you for the love.
when you put a flask here, you go, you put the full, and you put this crap when charges reach full.
Jules, thank you. Autat, thank you, man. Thank you for all the love. Thank you, boys.
You no longer need to press your flask. This is a game save. You would save your nerves. Good. Another thing that I need to point out, which I also need to do, sadly, here. So you know, in the build guide tells you Lunaris and Shakari Pantheons. You want to unlock them. For example, you get the further.
Artist Chippy, boss, thank you for the love, man.
I mean, this will help you with the defenses. So you fully unlock the Pantheons. You want Lunaris, everything with blue text, and Shakari, everything with blue text. And remember,
Drela, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you.
The Pantheon, you will use this
Pidobri, thank you for the sub,
if you don't
man.
know how to unlock it, because
Thank you, boys.
there are a couple of you new to the game. So
Thank
what
you,
happens
everyone.
here? Let's say you wanted to get the 6% reduction.
Well, I cannot even focus on the video now. Let's see when the league starts. In 40 minutes. So the queue should be up in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes the queue should start, and we can, in 30 minutes the queue should start. You put here. Where is the video, man? Here is the video. Hey, Enchep, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you.
Mental damage unlocked. We search here Winged Death, so it's the name of the boss door. Winged
By
Death.
the way, Drela, you know, I forgot to invite you to the guild. So when the game starts, send me a whisper with the character that you made. I made you a promise that I will invite you to the guild. I need to keep my promise. So when the game starts, send me a whisper and I will invite you.
You open the
I
map
forgot.
and you type it here. Winged Death. And the map will highlight here. Says the Winged Death can be captured for solo Lunaris, and you do the channel.
Here I was talking about the Pantheon to unlock it. Okay, let's see gameplay for day 4. This is boring. Here, gameplay day 4. Let's see what I'm doing. I'm doing a Guardian map.
By the way, be careful with this area for new players I'm talking about. If you go here into the Wildwood, you will juice the monsters. They will become tanky as fuck. They will also become deadly. So you should avoid this crap on League Start. You take it later when you do your build fully. Remember, you go in this area, it will make the monsters pretty tanky and deadly.
Hey Drela, boss, thank you again for the subs, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Drela. I appreciate it. Thank you, boss.
If you juice them too much with this.
What I was saying here, if you get the Wildwood area, you should not take it on League Start. I was explaining if you have League Start items, you should do Wildwood later. Because it can juice the monsters and make them very deadly. Especially when you try to do your Maven invitations, you know, for the favor map slot unlock. So if you get this area with Wildwood and you have bad items, you should skip it on League Start. It can make the monsters very hard. That's what I was explaining.
So if you're new to the whisk mechanic in Path of Exile 1, stay away from that area. For now. Especially on League Start. The moment you get Light of Meaning with Chaos Resistance, you can drop your Amethyst Flask. And here, instead of the Amethyst Flask, I got here a Jade Flask. Also for the explicits, I got the evasion rating during effect, armor during effect, extra movement speed, and of course critical strike during effect, so I do more damage. So yeah, roll your explicits carefully. Or you can buy the flask already with...
If you put life tap, you need to shoot manually with Frenzy. So I'm talking to Kyrlon here. If you decide to go with life tap on Siege Ballista, you will need to drop mana for Jaros, and you put life tap too on the bow setup, and you need to shoot manually with Frenzy. So it's no longer automated.
With the explicits, you don't need to roll it yourself. I mean, because of the market system, the flasks are very cheap in this league.
So Corrupted Blood, if you don't want to have it on the flask, you can buy a jewel. So you can get Corrupted Blood immunity on the jewel, but will be expensive. I personally like to take Corrupted Blood immunity on the flask. It's cheaper.
Do this. I suggest to stay away from the mechanics which you don't have points in the Atlas. For example, I don't have points on Expedition on my current Atlas, I don't do Expedition. If you find a Legion encounter, you don't do it if you don't have points for Legion. It's a waste of time. Now I only have points for Ritual and Ultimatum, so I will just do Ritual and Ultimatum.
Hey, Sweet Rob, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Have a good start. Thank you, man.
Okay, let's do this. So this is day 4 summary from Keepers.
Ultimatum. That's how I got everything.
So this is
here.
Keepers of the
Everything that
Flame.
you
This
see
is
here
summary
was
for day
made
4 with my
most
Siege
in
Ballista.
80% with Ritual and Ultimatum. So if you want a good time, you might want to check
here.
my setup for Ritual and Ultimatum. I made a video on it. It's extremely profitable. Extremely profitable. Just have some patience and you will see. It can make you crazy rich out of nowhere. So people that are farming beasts, essences, you know, harvest, they make steady profit per hour, but they cannot get mega rich. They cannot get mega rich. They make a little divine here and there. That's it. With Ritual and Ultimatum, you as a new player, you can make 20 divines, 50 divines, 100 divines out of nowhere. And that's the beauty of it. This is something that harvest, essences, and beasts cannot give you. So you can get fast, very rich, you know, very, very rich.
I dropped Ritual. So in patch 328, I replaced Ritual with Breach. So we're gonna do Blight, Breach, and Ultimatum. I'm no longer doing Ritual in 328. So instead of Ritual, I went with Breach this time.
Okay, now I'm gonna check. So Ritual, 70% you get shit, 30% you get mega rich. That's how Ritual in a nutshell.
Yes, you can do less life recovery, especially in white maps, yellow maps, without life tap. Yeah, you can do it in white maps, yellow maps, you can do less recovery. Because the more totems you have, it will give you a lot of mana regeneration.
You see this one? You know, I'm checking now, it's league start, so... It's a jackpot farming mechanic, so until you find a jackpot. But it's even better because it gives you catalyst to make steady profit.
Look, I'm doing
You make
Ultimatum
steady
day
profit
4.
and out of nowhere you make big profit. You know, a jackpot item. So I like mechanics that can give me jackpots, like really, really expensive things. On top of steady profit.
Hey, Luminot, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a good start.
Yeah, I want to show you a trick in this map, that's why I picked Chimera. So Guardian maps are harder than regular tier 16 maps. And that's why you should do it when you have your upgrade.
Why are you replacing Ritual with Breach? Because sometimes on League Start you can do like 10 maps with Ritual and you get shit. You don't get anything. That's why I was frustrated. I was doing Ritual, for example in page 327 I did like 40 maps with Ritual and I didn't got anything expensive and I got frustrated. That's the problem with Ritual. At least when I'm doing Ultimatum, I'm getting a lot of catalyst that I can sell for profit. You make steady profit with a catalyst. In Ritual, in page 327, I was very unlucky. So I did like 40 maps with Ritual and I didn't got anything. The best loot that I got was 1 Divine Orb and I got upset and I said, fuck Ritual. But you need a lot of luck for Ritual. That's the problem. And that's why I replaced Ritual with Breach. Also, Breach gives you good experience. You give those home gifts. Yeah.
If you don't have your upgrades, you do in lower tier. You do red maps tier 14, for example. You do Ritual Ultimatum in tier 14. No problem. Because the higher you advance to the tiers, the monster become tankier and they do more damage. Okay, let's take this. So again, as you can see, it's pretty easy. But for Ultimatum, it's important to take this keystone. So for those that missed it. My build can do Ultimatum quite easy, but you need Ruino Swagger. You need this keystone here. Because monsters and modifiers deal 50% less damage. And you don't get ruin stacks because we move at all times, if you notice. And at this point,
you will not lose to ruin stacks.
Tanky. That's why I was able to reach level 90.
This is not a good map because I don't have a lot of space to move, as you can see.
7, I didn't die. When you craft the red body armor, you game over. You just make sure to craft it right. Very tanky build when it's done. When you're progressing on League Start, of course.
My boy, the human totem pole. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you.
Everyone is dying.
What do you think about John Atlas strategy? Man, I don't like it. It's not for me. I don't enjoy it. It's profitable. You can do it. You can make profit with it, but I don't like it. And I only do farms that I enjoy. Plus, the farms that I picked here are ideal for Siege Ballista. So all the farms that I picked here, including Ultimatum and Breach, my Siege Ballista will do them very easy. Yeah, I don't want June, especially on the first content. So here, even in terms of difficulty, Blight is very easy, and we do it in white yellow maps. Then we add moderate difficulty, which will be Breach, and in later red maps we add Ultimatum, which is much more harder than the others. So everything was calculated, even in terms of difficulty. Yeah, we start with something easy, which is Blight. And when we start red maps, we add Breach, which is moderate difficulty, and late red maps we add Ultimatum, which is, you know, much more hard.
We need to get your upgrades. We have some
I
patience.
progress even in terms of
But when
difficulty.
you do the build fully as presented in the guide, it becomes tanky. I'm telling you this because there are a lot of people that are new to the channel, new to the build, never made it before.
Man, shut up. Let's see boss damage.
Get to
Let's do the boss. So I did the full ultimatum. Let's see the boss now.
boss for some reason. Just
Here
from
I'm doing the
bottom,
boss.
so
Yeah,
I
day
will not
4
get
summary.
out of it.
Ah, look, my boy. This is for the bridge mechanic. Let's see it. So this is a hive.
Do you burn the wall?
You know, in my Atlas 3, I'm doing hive. Look, this is a hive on day 4.
So there are
Let
some
me show you
walls
how
want
easy
to
it
burn
is.
them out. So
Look, I'm
before
doing
you
a hive.
interact with the girl, you should burn all the walls. Now we can do it. The
Check
more
how
walls
easy
you
it is
burn,
with
the
Siege
more
Ballista.
monsters it will spawn. The more monsters you kill, the more loot you receive. And that's how it goes. Today I will reach 98 most likely because I will do 5 ways.
They don't even get close.
Stop it!
Now some maps of course are bugged. This is a bugged map.
Oh, I don't have a lot of monsters. I mean,
check
this is easy. This is easy as fuck. Oh
Stop
shit.
it!
Oh, this is easy, man.
I mean, it doesn't spawn from the top for some reason, just from the bottom. So I will
Okay,
not
this is
get
the
a
bad
lot of-
showcase because it's easy. Okay, fuck it. Let's see the boss.
Okay, people hate this boss
Okay.
because it takes a long time. Know if you play it like I say. So in the middle you'll put the totems. Has multiple
Check how easy I'm killing this boss. A lot of people struggle with this boss because it takes forever. So this boss has multiple phases and people are frustrated. Check what I'm doing here.
phases. Now you want to spread your totems in these 3 directions. Because monsters will spawn from these gates. But if you spread them like this,
We
you'll
have
do
a
it
lot of
fast.
totems, yeah?
Done. So people waste a lot of time.
have a lot of
with this
totems.
phase. Again, you put here, you put here, and you put here. Done. That's the trick, and it saves you a lot of time. Here you need to go touch these fogs. There are some black fogs. You need to touch them. So he can, there is a phase attack. Okay, look how fast I did it. So people stay 2 minutes. Here I stayed like 15 seconds. Yeah, so remember to do it like this. The build is strong as fuck. The build shreds. Yeah, today on stream I will farm 5 ways, which you know are very rippy. You need a good build for 5 ways, yet alone on click start. Usually people use aura bots. So yeah, today I'm gonna do 5 ways on stream.
So yeah, let's see in how much time we have here. Yeah, 29 minutes. The queue should be up. Let's check.
Come on! Come
So
on!
the queue should start any moment now
Do it!
for the game.
Do it!
Man, what we can do now? If you have questions, let me know. We can talk about the build. Yeah, I repeat, all that you need to do. You have here the league starts leveling progression. Yeah, here is the league start POB. Here is the mini guide of what you need to do, or you can have a video guide that you can inspect. I show visually what you need to do. Oh, the queue is up. Let me check it. No, I'm position 2000. I'm talking about when the queue will start, you know. It should start any moment now. So we can log in and create the character. So for 10 minutes, you can create your character and you will get stuck on the Twilight Strand. We need to wait like 10 minutes. So I have a good position here. Now we still need to wait a little. So you asked me about the loot filter. I'm using the default one from NeverSync. So this is the filter that I'm using. It's the filter Blight from NeverSync. Nothing special. I take all the package 7 strictness levels. If you want the custom loot filter, you have. Let me see where it is. So you have here in the pins, in the Siege Ballista chat, there is a loot filter. Where the fuck is the filter? Oh, they deleted the... My boys. Ah, here it is. Look, we have a loot filter. If you're picky dicky, I don't care about this filter. They made a loot filter. You know, I don't need any loot filter. I use the default one from NeverSync. That's more than enough. You know, they made a loot filter for the vendors. Man, fuck that shit. I mean, why complicate things? So if you really want a loot filter for the vendors, you have it here. You know, I don't want to complicate things. Fuck that. So yeah, if you want to complicate things, you have an extra loot filter here. But I don't care about it. I installed the loot filter from NeverSync and I put semi-strict in the campaign and I call it a day. I don't want to use 1000 loot filters. But again, you have it in the Siege Ballista chat, here in the pins. Yeah, and here is the league start scenario support channel. Yeah, this is important if you never play the build. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, my boys. We start in 30 minutes, you know, the league. Give me a second. I need to go to the kitchen. So I'll take a 2 minutes break. I'm in the kitchen. Let me put a message on the screen. Yeah, one moment. Primiți a kitchen here. I need to be prepared, yeah? Let me put it... How I make this smaller, man? Here. Put it like this. Yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm making a new coffee. Actually, I need like 4 minutes.
Close enough, pull me In the dark, I feel you close. I never pull me through. Love comes again. Love comes again. You gotta believe that love comes again.
Man, I need 2 more minutes. You know, the coffee is boiling. So I need to boil my water so I can make the coffee. I still need 2 minutes. 2 more minutes. Look, here it's a reminder if you want to check this crap. Especially this one. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
The flame.
Oh, I'm back. Let's see the queue and we start. So yeah, today will be a long night. Be a long night. Let me check. No, it's not up. Yeah, so here are all the important reminders. Now, this is for League Start. It's a special channel that I will delete after 30 days. So this is a channel that will stay on the server for 30 days. After 30 days, I will delete it. Here you have League Start information regarding my starter. For each transition. We actually have a pet Siege Ballista, fuck you. This is actually funny. I'm not insulting you. It's frequently asked questions. So I'm not saying fuck you, I'm saying frequently asked questions. This is a different type of fuck you. So yeah, here you have the Siege Ballista fuck you. You know, some commonly asked questions, yeah. It was made by the moderators from the server. No, not you. Fuck you. Yeah, if you want to check this shit. I mean, it's pretty tiny, they will make it bigger. So yeah, this is the fuck you. Yeah. Better trading here, I repeat, if you want a better trading. Yeah, Ultimatum modifiers, I mean, my build is great for Ultimatum. Here is the Atlas progression. If you want to follow my progression here, I go into Blight, then we do Breach and Ultimatum. You should not touch Ultimatum until you take Ruinous Wagger, because this will make you take 50% less damage, which is a big defensive layer. So if you don't have this keystone, you don't do Ultimatum because you will die. Few builds can do Ultimatum. If you take this keystone, it will be easy. And you don't lose it because you move at all times in circles. I explained how to do it. Here I talked about Global 820. This is good early on League Start. It's the best channel for League Start, Global 820. Here it's a support channel. Okay, let me check again the... See when the league starts, yeah? Oh! My boy, 14 minutes. So the league starts in 14 minutes pretty soon. Let's get prepared. Let me close this and put the timer on the screen. Okay, let's remove that thing from the screen. I'm still position 2000. It should start any second now, the timer. If you have a troop on your right, I removed it. Man, my boys, if you have any question regarding the build, put it now in the chat, because when the league starts now, I will be focused on my progression. Yeah? So any question you have regarding the build, please put it in the chat now, because I can answer. So let me know if you have a question. If you have a question regarding the build, let me know now, before the league starts. Do you have filters for loot filters? No, I'm using the default one from Neversing. I'm using the default loot filter from Neversing. Actually, if you're picky, you have here in the Siege Ballista support channel, you have a loot filter, but I'm not using it. Fuck it. So the moderators and the officers made a loot filter for Siege Ballista. You can use it if you want, you don't need it. You download the Neversing loot filter and use semi-strict, that's more than enough. You don't need to complicate things. So if you want, you have it here in the pins, but I don't care about it. Here it's very important, for Siege Ballista I'm not using Rain of Splinters, yeah, which is good because Kinetic Fusilage players will use it just for Shrapnel. So on Shrapnel Ballista I'm using Rain of Splinters, but I'm not using for Siege. Which is good because that jewel will be expensive in the next league. A lot of people play Kinetic Fusilage. Let me see what we have here. My boy, thank you for the sub. Sudis, boss, thank you for the sub. We're gonna have a good time together now on stream. We're gonna start in 12 minutes. Hey, Morshell666, boss, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a good start. In 12 minutes, have a good start, my boy. Good luck. Yeah, before I go to work one more time, do the Mirage League Acts 1 and 2. Yeah, apparently you can get a binding, orb of binding in Act 1 and 2. I don't care about it. Yeah. So, don't try to get a 4 link early on. Just follow the guide. If you get a 4 link, good for you. You can play without problems on a 3 link. Okay, the drops are active, but I think the league needs to start. So, the drops are activated, the drops, but I think we need to wait for the league to start. The drops of sex. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, the drops of sex are active, but we need to wait for the league to start. And the league hasn't started yet. Will be like in 10 minutes, no? Let's wait a little. Thank you, by the way. I'm using the default loot filter from NeverSync, so I don't use anything special. And I put semi-strict. So from NeverSync you select semi-strict and you stick with that until you finish the campaign. When you finish the campaign, you put strict. You push up the filter a little. Hey Lucas, boss, Kulas. Wait, it's Kulas. Oh, it's Kulas. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. You know, some of you have, you know, wacky names and I'm struggling to read it. Thank you. Yeah, we start in 9 minutes, no? So the queue should start any moment now. No, it's like 9 minutes now. So the queue should start any moment. Think about the names. So you need to pick a good name for your build. You know, when you create a character, you need to have your name prepared. So everyone now on the Twitch should think about his character name. You need to put a good name. So start thinking about the name, because the league will start like in 10 minutes. Hey, Lutin9, boss, thank you for the sub. You know, I got salty recently because the more people play Hierophant, maybe they will nerf it. So that's my fear. So I'm afraid that on PoE Ninja, Hierophant will be the most played Ascendancy. And usually they can nerf it, you know, when you have something at the top on PoE Ninja, like most play Ascendancy, sometimes, not always, GGG can nerf it. And I've been playing this build for so long and I'm upset that maybe they will nerf my Hierophant and I'm upset as fuck. So I'm not that happy, yeah? So between you and me, I'm actually quite salty about it. So I see a lot of people playing Hierophant, I'm very upset. Yeah, very upset. Probably they will nerf it in 3.29, that's terrible news for me. Yeah. I'm telling you, if you have a skill or a ascendancy that's overplayed, like a lot of people, they will look into it. And of course it's busted, I said it, because we have a lot of totem placements still. You're a sucky boy. Hey, Cop Muter, boss, thank you, Dankeschön. Dankeschön, my boy, thank you for the support. I hope you have a good league start in 5 minutes. Thank you. Ghetto Bird, thank you, man, for the sub. Have a good start in 5 minutes. So it should start in 7 minutes. Now let's see. I have my name prepared, but I will not say it on stream.
Stop it!
So if I'm gonna tell my character name on stream, you will steal it. So it's a secret for now. I will not tell you the name. Someone will steal my name if I tell it. It happened before. So I will not say my character name. You know, I had plan B, so between you and me, just in case something happened to Siege Ballista, I do have a plan B, which is, you know, Herald of Agony. So this was my plan B. In case they nerf my Siege Ballista, my option B was Herald of Agony.
Do it!
On a champion.
Do it!
So that was my plan B for League Starter. And stop farting, I'm explaining my plan B. So you don't like my plan B, why are you farting? So in case they nerf Siege Ballista, plan B was to make Herald of Agony on a champion. You're a sucky boy. Zudo, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a good start in 5 minutes. We're waiting for the timer here. No, you don't have WSD, you don't have in Path of Exile 1, it's just for Path of Exile 2. By the way, I have some problems with my neighbors. I have here a message prepared. Look, I have this message.
Stop it!
So when it gets very late, I'll put this message on the screen. Because I have some neighbors that call the police. If I talk too loud during the night, they will call the police and I'll get arrested. So I need to put this thing later. I'm preparing to put it. That hurt cheers. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a good start. So when it's getting late, I'll put this message here. Man, stop farting.
Stop it!
You know, I cannot concentrate. So I cannot focus when I'm speaking if I hear fart sounds. That's the problem.
Come on, come on! Do it! Do it!
So I'll put this message the moment it's getting here very late. I'll put this message and I will speak a little slower, yeah? I'll speak like this, like whispering or something. You know, I don't want the police at my door. It will suck. Yeah. So my neighbor complained that when I'm streaming or I'm talking after midnight, they get very aggressive. So I have very aggressive neighbors here. They knock on my door, they threaten me with police, and fuck that shit. So usually I stream during the day, but now it's very late. Man, I'm struggling to focus when people are farting on stream. Yeah, the city flat that I'm living has shit walls. The walls are very thin. You know, I put here some isolation. I don't think you can see it. So I isolated the wall here. But they still, you know, they still hear it.
You're a sucky boy.
So this will be like in 3 hours, not now. So in 3 hours, should be past midnight, and I will put this message on the screen. Look, this message. I'm gonna play like this. So I put big on the screen so people.
Come on!
I'll put it here small.
Do it! Do it!
Put here small. But not now. In 3 hours, I'll put it. So the queue should start anytime now. Man, I'm really hyped about this league. Probably it's the best league that we had in for the last 2 years. So for the last 2 years, this is the best league that we had. Also, this is a mapping league. So my Siege Ballista, it's a great mapper. It's ideal for this league. Man, stop farting. I cannot focus. And the more I say, the more you do it. Oh, fuck. So I cannot focus when people fart on stream. I cannot focus when I talk. You know, it's really hard for me to think. They should start any moment now.
Stop it!
Oh. My boy, you should check the guide. I'll put it on the screen. Oh, 1 second. Hey, 1993, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, have a good start. So here is the build guide. You asked me about the progression. So you open the build guide and you click here, League Start Leveling Progression. You click it. You have a POB for leveling. And here I explain what to do in each act, yeah? So I explain the gem setup, I explain what you need to do. Tips for more damage. And here we transition to explosive arrow until red maps. The moment you transition, you will shred everything because this is very powerful. Acts 1 and 2 are a little slower. You also have a video guide here, how to league start with Siege Ballista. You can check it.
Nothing.
You have timestamps, yeah, for each transition. So I explain what you need to do here. See here. So here are the transition phases. So Acts 1, 2 and half of Act 3 will be a little slower with Holy Flame Totem. In Act 3 we transition to Explosive Arrow and this will destroy everything. And we stay with Explosive Arrow until red maps. When we sweep, we switch to the actual build with Siege Ballista. But until red maps, we stay with Explosive Arrow. This is a very cheap setup. Very easy to make. but you need to watch the guide. You have here a timestamp for each transition. Yeah, so I explain each transition what you need to do. Or you can read the guide. I mean, why not? You can read it. You don't have to watch the video. We also have support channels on my Discord if you want to check them. Yeah, give me a second. So here is the Discord server. And we have support channels. So if you have any question, we have a big community with this build. You can ask here. So if you have a question, you ask in this channel and someone will help you. That's the beauty of it. We have a large community regarding this build. You also have here a league start section that can help you. For example, the skill tree progression, you know, everything is here if you want to check it. So you can ask questions here if you have. Hey Tompology, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, have a good start. Okay, let me check. No, it's still the queue up. It should start in 1 minute, yeah? 1 more minute. Hey, Tringood, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the subs. Soul Leaper, thank you. Have a good start. Thank you, boss. Hey, Lousy Hero, thank you for the sub, man. Razi, thank you. Have a good start.
Do it!
Okay, it should start any second now. Here it's my queue, yeah? I'm position 2000. So it's working. Okay, prepare your names. Prepare your character names. Let me see where is mine. Hey, Johnny, thank you for all the gifted subs, man. You have a beautiful league start, man. Thank you. Cage Creed, thank you. Bulldog, thank you, man. Thanks for all this love. You know, I'm bombarded. I'm being attacked with love. So I'm being bombarded from all directions. Thank you. What the fuck is happening? Oh. Landcrow, thank you for the subs, man. Blank picture, both. That's a lot of subs, man. Thank you again, man. Oh. Oh. Man, I'm under attack by love. Thank you, Blank Picture. Thank you, I appreciate it. Load, thank you for the subs, man. Prots, Dragon, boss, thank you for all. Oh shit, what the fuck is happening? Dark Turigan, thank you for the subs. Oh, man, I cannot even play the game. Thank you, I highly appreciate it. Boss, thank you for all the love. What the fuck is happening? Yorosaki boy. Algorithm, man, thank you for the subs, man. Gunji, thank you. The fuck, Crunchy, thank you. Durnehil, boss, thank you for the subs. Bad Milo, thank you, man. Thank you, everyone. I'm a word lost for words. Thank you. Now let me create the character and we play it a little. I highly appreciate all this support, man. Boys, thank you. Let me make it here. Mirage League.
Stop it!
Hiragui, thank you. Iros, thank you. Bosniagul, thank you. I hope you have a good start. Forgot my name, thank you again. Have a beautiful start. Oh, thank you, boys. I picked the name. I picked the name.
Stop it!
Oh, we still need to wait. Drella, thank you again, boss. Dragoroso 2012, thank you for the love. That hurt, thank you. Man, I don't know what's happening. This is the first time that I get so many subs. I mean, I'm highly appreciative of this. I want to thank you, everyone. What's this? Thank you for the sub. Skelder Dog, thank you. Oh, the fuck, it's happening with YC, thank you. Black Eve 69, thank you. Hugon, thank you. Go Oliver, thank you. Dinner, thank you. Dragosov, thank you. The fuck? Kratzer, thank you. Lucifer, thank you, boss. Videm, thank you, man. I don't know what's happening. This is the best day from streaming. You know, since I started streaming, I highly appreciate this, love. Oh. Ragvar, thank you. Faith, thank you. Clearly not TB, thank you, boss. POE buff, thank you. Zudo, thank you. Iroda, thank you. Riverstone, thank you. I don't know what's happening, my boys. I'm under attack. Pexoman, thank you. Okarin, thank you. My boys, have a good start, everyone. I highly appreciate this. Yeah, I'm under attack by the subs. Oh. Oh. My boy. The league started, my boys. The league started and I was reading the subs. Oh shit, the league already started. Fuck. Oh shit. Man, I need to say thank you to everyone. Only Parish, thank you. Code back, thank you. Godam, thank you. Defrost, thank you. Oh shit, the league started. Oh shit, I need to get my gem back. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I need to get my gem back. 1 second. Where the fuck is my gem? Here is the gem. You know, I got overwhelmed by the love. I cannot play. I cannot play. What the fuck is this thing? I have holy strike. What the fuck is this? So there goes my league start. I already fucked it up. Rakibar, thank you. Hannah Montana, thank you. Boss. Man, if I don't call your name, don't get upset on me. So I need to play the game. So I highly appreciate all the support, but I need to play the game. My boys, so don't get upset on me if I don't call your name, but I need to play the game. So I really need to play the game. I highly appreciate this, love. Thank you, everyone, man. The fuck? So I need to play the game. Oh, fuck. Narnikwa, Ben, thank you for all those gifted subs. Thank you. Leos, thank you. POE buff, thank you. Defroster, thank you. Oh shit, Nico Blue, thank you. Test Rabbit, J Mungus, thank you. Oh shit, D-Red, thank you. Oh, shit. Quirob, thank you. Man, I need to read them. Oh, this skin feels better. Oh. Thank you, everyone, man. I highly appreciate this thing. You know, you show me a lot of love today. So I also need to play the game. Don't get upset on me. I will read all your names, but give me a second. I need to play the game. You know, 1 second. Okay, let's see. Dreadog, thank you, man. Maltir, thank you, man. Mad Gayandi, thank you. Schism, thank you. Malganis, thank you. Zasha, thank you. Frenchy, thank you. Zaisha, thank you again. Man, I don't know what's happening. Since I started streaming, I never got so many subs, man. Never. And they don't stop. Oh. I was not expecting. This is a blessing for me. Thank you, everyone. What the fuck? It's happening. They don't stop. Be a smile. Thank you, boss. Here we take a Purifying Flame. And we use 2 scepters. So I'm gonna use 2 scepters here. Okay, let's continue. My boys! Gent Lidri, thank you. I'm Texico, thank you. Bro took Pasty, thank you. Kenny, thank you. Oh. You know, now I feel so bad, I will take no breaks. I feel really bad. I will stream without breaks now. So I will play more than white maps. Thank you, everyone. Look, I even forgot to change my skill. Jolly Bow, thank you. My boys! Pinoy, thank you. Stiga, thank you. Xbow, thank you. Nator, thank you. Stinga, thank you again. That's, thank you. The fuck, it's happening. Pinoy, thank you again. I will subtract 5 minutes when I kill Kitava. I will subtract 5 minutes because, you know, my league start was delayed. Shit. But it was delayed in a good way, you know? You feel me? My league start was delayed in a good way. Borek 93, thank you for the love, man. Everyone have a good start. Nator, thank you. So this is the best delay I ever had. So yeah, my league start was delayed, but this is the best delay I ever had. You know, my best delay ever. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. So please don't get upset on me if I didn't call your name, but I was not expecting so much love today. So I was really not expecting. Thank you, everyone. Josh, thank you, man. I hope you have a good start. Everyone here should have a good start. Thank you for all the support. Wizard Zombie, thank you. Thank you again.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Man, I don't know what's happening, but between you and me, I like it. So I cannot complain, I'm very happy. So you need to trust me that I'm very, very happy. Thank you, everyone. It's a crepuscular day, but I'm very happy, man. Thanks, everyone. You're a Saki boy. Pop Mutter, thank you again, man. Hey, the Prorok TV, thank you. And I think it broke the system. I cannot even play correctly. My boys, thank you for all the love, so I'm shocked. So you need to trust me that I'm shocked. I mean, they don't stop. What the fuck is this shit? Man, the subs don't stop. What's this bullshit? I never got so many. Thank you, boys. Thank you. The fuck is happening? So I'm like 5 minutes into the game and my boys, thank you. I highly appreciate this. My boys. I hope all of you deserve a good league start. Thank you. So here you want to run in circles, just like you did with Hillock. Now we go to the selection and we go back inside again. Pat Best, thank you, Moss. Let's find my character here. Eki, thank you for the subs, man. Let me take this and take the plus. Take a point here. I'm in shock. Man, this is the best day of 2026 for me. The best day of 2026 is happening today. Martian Decay boss, thank you, man. Thanks, everyone. So I highly appreciate it. Please don't get upset on me if I don't call your name. So something like this never happened to me. Thank you, everyone. For this one. Accused, thank you. Big man, thank you. To take this. Yeah, I'm very happy. So low-key, I'm really happy. I'm in shock, but I'm also very happy. Man, my loot filter, 1 second. My loot filter doesn't work. Let me fix my loot filter, yeah? The fuck? Man, I have a problem. My boy, I have technical difficulties. I need to fix my loot filter. Give me a second, I will fix my loot filter. It will take me like 1 minute. Yeah. Never sync loot filter. Yeah, give me a moment. 1 minute, I need to fix it. Okay, let's try now. Man, fuck this filter. Fuck the filter. Give me a moment, 1 second. Give me a second. I will download the filters again. It's a bug, you know, it's a bug. Give me a second. Give me a second, I need to reinstall my loot filter. One moment. My games, Path of Exile, and here we put it. Okay, let's try now. Finally it works. My boys, please don't get upset on me if I don't call your name. I'm highly grateful, but maybe I missed some of your names. You know, I was not expecting this. So don't get upset on me. You want the loot filter? I'll give you the link. So this is the loot filter from Never Sync. Check the Twitch chat, yeah? So I'll put it on YouTube too. Oh shit! Yeah. Too many roas. Yeah. Whoa. Be careful with the roas. If there are too many, oh, it's bad. Man, I think my Twitch chat got broken. 1 second, my Twitch chat stopped working. 1 second. My boys, you broken my Twitch chat. So my Twitch chat doesn't work anymore. My boys, you broken my Twitch chat. Fuck. My boys, you broken my Twitch chat. It doesn't work anymore. I need to refresh. 1 second. What the fuck? So my Twitch chat got broken. I cannot see anything now. Oh. Now I can see it. I reset it, everything. Thank you. So I got so many support, so much support that my Twitch chat got broken. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Okay, no. Martin Steele, thank you. Lucian, thank you. Everyone here should have a good start. Zero Lodge, thank you. Okay. Madi, thank you. Here we want to take this one, Holy Flame Totem. We take Frost Blink, and we buy Flame Wall from Nessa. Here, you take Flame Wall, you buy it. So this one, Flame Wall, you buy it. Now the items that we pick them up, you will vendor them. It will give you shards. You see what I have here? No? Okay, we put here Cross Blink. Let's put Flame Wall here. Holy Flame Totem here. Okay, now we continue. Okay, I'm gonna put here the Holy Flame Totem. We're gonna put some Purifying Flames. Let's put Flame Wall so everyone can see. I don't want to interact with the league mechanic now. Exotic boss, thank you for the subs. Man, my Twitch chat got bugged again. I cannot see anything. So my Twitch chat is bugged again. Good. Many you understand that everyone here will memorize this song with Saki Boy. So this thing, are you a Saki Boy, you will hear it all night. You will not be able to sleep. So when you try to sleep at night, you will hear, are you a Saki Boy? This is everything that you will hear. You know, because it keeps repeating. So when you try to sleep during the night, you will hear, are you a Saki Boy? I don't know what's happening, but I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. Because since I started streaming, I never got so many subs. Never. So I'm very grateful and thank you everyone. So I'm happy. Again, thank you everyone. Thank you. So I cannot thank you enough. It's I highly appreciate this thing, but yeah, thank you everyone. Yeah, I was not expecting this. No, but the chat stopped. Let me refresh the chat 1 second. So it broke my chat. I will reset the chat. Give me a second. Okay, let me try now. So it doesn't show me the subs anymore. So when people sub, I don't see who sub. Yeah, I hear the sounds, but I don't see on the chat who sub. That's the problem. So on my chat, it doesn't show me anymore who sub. So I hear the sounds, but I don't see who sub. So I hear in my headphones Saki Boy song, but I don't see in the chat who sub. I mean, let's try the league mechanic. Let me try. Usually I want to do it explosive arrow, but let's try it now. How hard can it be? Okay, so I'll try to do it. take this. I'll take this one.
May your end.
So I suggest we interact with the league mechanic once you transition to explosive arrow. It will be better. The Holy Flame Totem is slower than explosive arrow. I mean, it's easy, the league mechanic, it's not hard. And if I want to leave, I go here, no? Yeah. My boys, again, thank you for all the love. Thank you. Now I feel bad. So at this point, I started to feel bad. I literally feel bad. I got so many subs that I feel bad. So I was very happy. Now I'm feeling bad because I got too many subs. So now I start to feel bad. Yeah, now I'm feeling bad because I got too many subs. Man, you don't like the song? I like it. It should stop. Can we take this? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I also feel bad because I cannot pronounce the name of everyone that's subbed, you know. The chat is delayed. So all these subs, they fucked up my chat. Okay, stop. I will explain what I'm doing. This is important so people can understand. Holy Flame Totem also received a buff. Starting Act 2, you should have one additional projectile, so it will feel better. When I'm getting much more loot. So in case you noticed, I'm dropping much more loot. So I noticed since I started, I'm getting much more loot. Even in Act 1. You need to change the server. So if you're getting a crash, change the realm. That's what I'm doing usually. If you get a server crash, change the server, even the continent. So if you're playing from America, try Europe. If you're playing from Europe, try Asia. It helped in the past. So changing the server can help.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
So the league mechanic, it's easy, but I recommend to do it with explosive arrow. It's much faster. Here I'm doing the trial, yeah. Usually I skip the league mechanic, especially in the campaign. I'm focusing on it on the endgame when I reach mapping. No, a lot of people are playing now. Inside the game, there are a lot of people playing.
Every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. Your future is yours if you're bold enough to look out for it.
Usually I get crashed, but for some reason I didn't crash. So each time when we have a league start, I have big problems. I also crash. You know, but for some reason I didn't crash now.
Belief is the strong
So usually on league start I would crash like crazy, but for some reason I'm not crashing.
Your humble
Okay,
servant
let's see.
thanks you.
We go here. I don't know, it feels better. Let me check my weapon. For some reason it feels better. So I have one link, you know, no link. And I have shit weapon, it feels great. I don't know, it feels better. So they did something here. It feels faster for some reason. So I have shit items and it feels faster. I don't know what's happening. Maybe they lower the life of the enemies. It feels too fast. So they did something here. I don't know, it feels much faster. Let me try this magic monsters here. Let's see here.
My mana is spent.
Man, the loot filter is not working properly. Neversink did something to the loot filter, so it doesn't show properly the items. Try to change the server. If you have crashes, you try to change the server. So the loot filter is not working. What the fuck? He did some changes. So Neversink did some changes to the loot filter. I'll play on very strict apparently.
I must have time.
Okay, so I put very strict here. I don't know what they did.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But I don't think
Yeah, my boys, thank you for the love. I wish everyone that's here on the stream to have a good start. I mean, everyone that's on the stream, a good start. This is a good league anyway. Brutus is easy with this build. Just don't get hit. Shh. Just don't get hit. So I will stream until yellow maps. Will be a long stream today. You start the rotation with a totem. And you put some purifying flames too, like this. Again, you start the rotation, put the totem, put purifying flames. Man, I need a mana flask. Oh fuck. I need mana, yeah? Okay, if you need mana, you can go to the town and you replenish your flask. Man, I got a crash. Oh, 1 second. I think my game crashed. Man, what the fuck? I got a crash. So apparently I don't have a streamer client. Look, I also got a crash. Let's restart the game. Hopefully I don't have a big queue. Let me see. Oh, actually I have a queue. Fuck. Fuck. Probably, yeah, if everyone he gets crashes, it's something that breaks the game. If it's from the loot filter, I don't think. No, it's not from the filter. Yeah, so apparently I'm reading the Twitch chat, everyone is getting crashes, so I'm not the only one, yeah? Yeah, I'm drinking coffee here. I really want to play. Will be a long stream today. Okay, let me check the Discord. Checking the Discord server. Yeah. Even on Discord, people are complaining about crashes. Hey, Badumas! Badumas, thank you for the subs.
Come on.
Thank you,
come on.
boss.
Do it. Do it.
Usually they have developers working, so don't worry, the crashes will be fixed like maximum 1 hour. So when we have a league start in Path of Exile 1, you have the developers from GGG on standby. So they will fix the crashes maybe in 1 hour, maybe 2 hours. Until then, you need to struggle a little. I mean, the queue was not that bad. Considering that a lot of people play the game, the queue is not that bad. Check the Twitch cam. You found the Quill Rain at Hillock. It's a sign, yeah? No, those are speedrunners, don't worry. So I know, someone is in Act 3, I know. Those are speedrunners, you know, they play for speedrunning the campaign. You don't play like that. So by the time you finish Act 1, they are already in Act 4. Yeah, I'm actually shocked. So I'm in shock. I never got so many subs. Yeah? So I'm literally in shock. Thanks, everyone. I will actually play more than I wanted. Just as an appreciation, today I will do a longer stream. So initially I wanted to finish the campaign, take a... Man, I got another crash. My boys, it crashed again. Oh, fuck. The game crashed again. And again, we are in the queue. Man, fuck this bullshit. Fuck this bullshit. Lautaro, thank you for the sub, man. There is an... Oh, apparently there is a certain MTX that causes the crash. So there is an MTX that causes the skin. There is an MTX with a specific skin that causes the crashes. And the sad part is you can find it in the town. So someone in the town, not you, can have an MTX that will cause the crash. Which is pretty shit. Unknown drops, Ben, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Well, there is a problem because if I teleport now, it will teleport me in the town. And in the town, you know, there are a lot of people with different MTX. So the moment I log in, I get teleported into inside the town and people have different MTX. That's why I'm getting a crash. Okay, let's try again. Usually they will fix it fast. So this issue will be fixed like under 1 hour. I'm pretty sure. But still sucks, you know, each time when we have a leak start, sometimes it can happen something like this, you have a problem. They buffed Holy Totems, Holy Flame Totems, they got buffed, they are better. Starting Act 2, they will also shoot an additional projectile. So Holy Flame Totems, they got buffed. You will see it clearly in Act 2 when you access an additional projectiles by leveling the gem. Let me see, can I force it in the town? No, you cannot force it in town. Man, let me try again. Okay, fingers crossed. It worked. It worked. Okay, let's go again. Sadly, I need to go again.
Farewell.
Okay, let's do the crab quest. Let me take another mana flask too.
What little help?
Here, I'll take another mana flask. And this will put like this.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay, we go here and do the crab quest. You know, the crab of sex. So I'll repeat the rotation. You start with Holy Flame Totem, you put Flame Walls, and you supplement with Purifying Flame. Look. Holy Flame, you put Flame Walls, and you put some Purifying Flames like this. This will be the rotation for our... Oh, look, another pixel. Oh, man, they boosted the loot. I'm telling you, I feel the loot is way better. So what I got here, it's incredible for Act 1. I just started Act. So we have better loot. Even in the campaign. So I can clearly see that they boosted the loot, better loot. Also, the enemies die way easier. I don't know, for some reason the enemies die faster. Okay, we're looking for the crab, yeah? So yeah, I got Orb of Chance at the start of Act. Look, I got 2. So I got 2 Orb of Chance at the start of the Act. That's incredible. I mean, you can clearly see. Hey, Jinx Alpha, thank you. Ungodly, thank you. I will skip the league mechanic. I will not do it in each, in each area. I need to focus on the campaign, no? Yeah, this league will be easy. Pretty much it will be easy. Put flame walls. Put some purifying flames. Look, he takes too much damage, you see? My boys. Check here, he takes too much damage. So they did something. Look how much damage he takes. Something happened. So I killed the crab like 3 times faster. Yeah, let me just put the portal. I don't want to get a crash. Yeah, I will not teleport anymore. I'll just make a portal. I don't want to get a crash. Just in case, I want to play it safe.
Stay sharp out there.
So I killed the crab extremely fast, something happened. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Take a point, we can take this. And we continue. Now we need to go again in the prison. You need to refresh. So if the stream is lagging, you need to refresh the stream. Okay, let me check this and this. Yeah, they simplify it here. It feels easier. So I'm playing now, everything feels easier. Maybe they lower the master light or something. Should be here, the exit, no? Here at the bottom. You need to understand, if they buff the loot, we're gonna have inflation. So yeah, everyone will get more loot, but everything will be more expensive, no? It will compensate. So if everyone drops a lot of loot, everything will be more expensive, like we had in Path of Exile 2. So we should not be that happy, in my opinion. If everyone drops more divines, all the prices will go up, everything will be more expensive. There is always a balance. Look, I'm dropping too much currency. Check here. No, imagine people complaining about getting too much currency. Yeah, people will complain that we get too much currency. Hey, Spidora, boss, thank you. Thank you. I think they fixed the crashes. I'm not getting crash anymore. I need to switch the area to see it. Maybe when I switch area, maybe then we get a crash. Spidora, thank you again. Thank you. So the crash is when you go to town. I will check it. I mean, I don't want to check it, but I need to check it because anyway I need to go to town. After I kill Brutus, I need to take the aura. Clarity. So I kill Brutus, we go to town, and we're gonna see if that's a problem. So people say when you go to town, you get a crash. We will see it. So after I kill Brutus, we go to town. Whoa. I don't know, I'm doing too much damage. For Brutus, I'm doing too much damage here. I used to do less damage, yeah? You start with a totem, you put flame walls, and you put some purifying flames like this. You can put more flame walls, you know? 3. Steelhead 33, boss, thank you. Hib, thank you. Thank you, man. Let me check the scepter. Now we go to town and we see if I get a crash. So some people in the chat say if I go to town I will get a crash. Let's check it. See if I get a crash. No, I think they fixed it.
Take care.
Yeah. So here you want to take clarity as a quest reward. We put it here. Okay, let's continue. Put here on the aura bar. You hold down control. I like to put it here on the aura bar. Yeah. Let me use this here. Yeah, you can level up, it's no problem. You level it up, no problem, you can. So usually when there is a leak start, the developers from Grinding Gear Games are ready and they will fix it fast. So if people complain about crashes, they will fix it like maximum 1 hour. You'll see. Cool. So with this one, with Purifying Flame, you don't need the precise targeting. You put the totems and you click like this on the keyboard. You know, click like this. Flame walls and Purifying Flame, everything will die. Yeah, with Rolling Magma, I used in the past Rolling Magma, you need to target. You know, you need to target more precisely. And that can suck for new players. So you just click like this, you click all the buttons, you know, check how I'm playing. And eventually you will die.
Stop it!
So it's very easy to play. Yeah, Rolling Magma, I got a lot of new players that were complaining. So in the past I was leveling with Rolling Magma and new players said that they don't like it. They said that Rolling Magma feels like shit to play and I dropped it. So for Rolling Magma you need to target them manually very precisely, especially if they move around, it's hard to target. Puven Decay, boss Felipe. With what's beautiful about Purifying Flame, even if you miss the enemy, you still damage. Look, this one. I miss the enemy, I still damage him. Look, if you miss the enemy, you still damage him. So you don't need to target precisely. Okay, let's take the boots. Give me movement speed, please. No. Man, I think all the chats have delay. So on Twitch, on YouTube, naturally the chat has delay. I think this is normal. Okay, let's see. We can take this. Since I'm here, let me take the waypoint. So I have it. Derela changed the server. So if you still get crashes, try to change the server. You never know. If you notice, I had 4 chance orb in Act 1. So they boosted the loot. That's incredible. So in Act 1, I have 4 orb of chance. That's incredible. It clearly shows that they boosted the loot. So this box, I can open it 2 times, no? So you can open the box once now. And then I do the league mechanic and I open it again. Let me check this one. Put it here. And now we can do it again.
Choose what you wish.
Let me see here. Contains additional frogs. Oh, we take this one. So now I can open the strongbox an additional time. So you first interact with the mechanic, then you open it again. So 2 strongboxes now. Man, I got frozen. Also, I get the shrine additional time, so I get 1 more shrine here. Yeah, I like it. Remember, for my Atlas progression, we're taking Ultimatum and Blight, and this has great interaction with the league mechanic. Now I want to rush the campaign so I can reach the endgame. Okay, let me rush it a little. What do you mean? This is exactly as the POB. So this is the pathing from the POB. You have a POB for league start, yeah, in the build guide. I don't need to check because I memorized the nodes. So I don't need to check, I already know the nodes. Yeah. You have the POB for the league start. In the build guide, you have at the bottom on the first page, league start POB. You open that one. My boy, you check with the build guide, man. I'm using the gems from the build guide, which is Holy Flame and Combustion. So you put, let me put it for you. I'm answering on YouTube, yeah? Check the YouTube chat. Click on that link. At the bottom on the first page, you have everything that you need to know, including the gems. So the league start guide, it's at the bottom of the page.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of
Yeah, there are 2 POBs. One POB is for the end game build, and one POB is for league start, the league start progression POB. I probably opened the wrong one. Oh, I got a crash. Fuck. My boys, I got a crash. I just got a crash now. Eh. Look, I can put it on the screen so you see it. Oh, I mean, no, I need to go back to the game. So they removed the Q, which is better.
If you must.
Okay, what we take here? Take whatever, they all suck. Here we take whatever.
Take care.
Here we take the book.
Greeting.
And let me sell this here. Yeah, fine.
Stay sharp out there.
So on the build guide, on the first page, you scroll to the bottom and you have the league start progression POB. Hey, a Viking named Pinky, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. So you click all the buttons like this. Let me open the box. Take this. I'm not using any MTX, I don't want to risk it. In case it's the MTX, I will not equip any MTX, no. So people that are crashing, some of them said it's because of the cosmetics. So I don't want to risk it. Yeah, have a good start too. Yeah. Here for Beverly, you don't need to worry about sapphire rings, you know. Some people say you need a sapphire ring for the fuck sapphire ring. Only if you play on hardcore. So if you don't play on hardcore, you don't care about sapphire ring. Yeah, this is softcore, so just if you play hardcore, you take sapphire ring. You know, sapphire ring will give you extra cold resistance. That's why people say. Look, check here. So I have 4 chains of orb in Act 1. That's incredible. So they really boosted the loot. So put the totem, put flame walls, and supplement with purifying flames. This is the rotation. Look, he got a quill ring. Oh, he gives it for free. Check the chat here in guild chat. He got a quill ring. Yeah. You try to move. So you move in circles and you put some flame walls, put holy flame totem, and you press some flask random. Okay, let me take this here. I think people will complain that we get too much loot. Because we get too much loot, that's a problem. I will actually make a video where I explain why getting too much loot is bad. You know, people will get upset on me. I'll make a video explaining we get too much loot, you need to nerf it. I don't like it, we get too much loot. So I will explain why getting too much loot is bad. Yeah, well, let's see in the endgame what will happen. I mean, I just started the act and I got so much loot. Can someone link on the Twitch chat the never seen loot filter? Let me see. Check the Twitch chat. Yeah, click on that link, that's the loot filter. And you select Path of Exile 1. So you can switch at the top, Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2. You know, you can vendor for portal scrolls. So you sell alteration, you should not transmutation. These things, these 4 you can sell, it gives you scroll of wisdom. So armor scrap, waste stones you can sell to vendor, it gives you scroll of wisdom. Even alteration, even transmutation. Dupi97, boss, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me check the guild 1 second. I want to see how many people play now in the guild. Look, a lot of Templars. My boys, that's a lot of Templars. Yeah, a lot of people active. Now we want to go to the right side. We start with the right side. No, this is the guild chat. So this is not a global channel, this is the guild chat. So when you see with grey text, this comes from the guild. You can actually see they have a tag. So it's the boss guild tag before their name. You see boss here. This is not global channel. Shield crash, toilet flush. Ben, I like it. I mean, his name is better than mine. Yeah, he has a better name. POEGuy, I rushed the name. Luckily, I can change the name. By the way, you can change your name. If you don't like it, you can change it later. So I don't like this name, actually. I will change it. Now let's go with the battle. A20. So this is the global channel that I recommend. It's more mature. So global A20, yeah? This one. So people that are on global A20 tend to be more mature. It's better than global 1 and 2. They are really helpful, you know, they are helpful people. My boy, for a regex filter, go on Discord and ask. I'm not using vendor regex, but you know, some people created one. So here I'm not using a regex filter, but I know we have plenty of people that made their own regex. You go in the support channel for Siege Ballista and you ask for a regex filter, someone will give you one. I don't use the regex filter. I don't need it. Take here this. Hey Damits, boss, thank you for the sub, man. The moment I transition to explosive arrow in Act 3, it will become fast as fuck. Let's go here. Oh.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
You know, I don't want to use two movement skills. I know you can put, you know, you can swap to shield charge and use frost blink. I don't like it. It's very stressful. So if I'm gonna play with one movement skill. I don't want to use two movement skills. It's stressful. I tried it. So fuck that shit. You know, I want to play relaxed, no? Here we have a trial that I need to do. Use scepters. The best thing that you can do, you can read the build guide. So at the bottom of the page you have a section for league start and it tells you everything, including the weapons. My boy Durnaville, thank you again, man. Thank you again for the stars. Yeah, today was a special day for me. I highly appreciate all the love. So everyone, thank you. Man, for sure I will not forget this day. So this is the best day in 2026 so far. Thank you again. Man, I missed the lab, sorry. I'm really curious about the totem buff too. It will not be crazy fast, but it will be faster for sure. Hierophant already had a lot of totem placement speed, you know? John Hugh, boss, thank you. Thank you, man. So to my left I have another monitor and I'm reading the chat. So here I'm playing, to my left I have another monitor. I'm checking the chat.
Boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Okay, let's go here. Pay attention to the quest order. In what order I complete the quest, if you're new to the game, it will help you. So again, this build was adapted for the endgame. It's incredibly powerful for the endgame. When we get to Act 3, it will become much more faster than this, like 3 times faster. But it will shine in the endgame. I mean, it's really strong for the endgame. I'm seeing content everywhere. I mean, strong boxes almost in every area. We see at least one strong box. Oh, pay attention here on the stream. This is a big change. Now we take Ancestral Bond. And now we simplified everything. We no longer need to use Purifying Flame. So the setup will be like this. Just Holy Flame Totem and Flame Walls, so they get added fire damage. So you put 2 Flame Walls and you put the flames everywhere. Flame Walls. Now the setup is even easier for new players. So the less you have to target, the better. So you just put 2 Holy Flame Totems and you put Flame Walls and that's it. It looks like this is the rotation. 2 Totems, put Flame Walls. This is very easy for new players, you know. Dark Turigan, boss, thank you again. That's thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the love. You clearly, thank you. You clearly love POEGuy and I love you too. So you helped me so many times. Thank you. Again, this is a crepuscular day. Very crepuscular day today. Thank you, man. Okay, let's take the book. Here we'll give you a skill point.
I am a beast, you are
Okay, let's take this.
This is neither the time nor you.
Now we go and we go at the top. So the bandit, we don't go directly for the bandit. You go at the bottom, then you go at the top. We also see more enemies, huh?
I must have time to gather my will.
The moment I transition to Explosive Arrow, I will interact more with the League mechanic. So Explosive Arrow is superior, way superior than Holy Flame Totem.
The lair of a
We will
toilet
swap in Act 3.
with pretensions of godhood.
But I mean, even Holy Flame Totem is not that bad, look. You don't need to target anything. Put 2 totems, put some flame walls. Yeah. Okay, we go here at the bottom. So the portal shows you the direction in which you need to go. You don't worry about phasing Flask in the campaign, yeah? So Trial, thank you. Thank you. Remember that they added a special valor which will make Astra Mantis much better. So you will be able to take on Astra Mantis like 150 attributes. You can roll Astra Mantis with a lot of attributes now. So this is a buff for my build. We're using Astra Mantis. You will be able to get like 150 attributes now with this new valor that they added. Hey, Net Winkler, boss, thank you for the sub. Let me see. So yeah, Astra Mantis, you get much more attributes. Up to 150. Which is a buff for my build. No, you kill all the bandits. How about you have it in the build guide? Let me put it. Maybe you're new to POEGuy. I need to put it in the guild. Let me put it on stream so you see it. 1 second. One moment. So I have a build guide. Everything is in the build guide, yeah? The fuck? Give me a second. It's a bug, you know. It's a bug. No, I cannot show you. You look here. It's the build guide. You open the build guide and you go to It says Ascendancies, Pantheon, and Bandits, and you read it. It shows you. So I cannot show you. It's a bug. I have a bug. I cannot show you the browser. So that's the build guide. You click it. At the top you have a navigation panel, and you go Bandits, Ascendancy, and Pantheon. Yeah, click on that link. I have a bug. For some reason it doesn't show the browser. Sometimes I get it. I mean, I need to restart the stream, but I don't want to restart it.
Beware those who would waylay your footsteps and disavow your dreams. Remain sure and remain. There is a fine line between consideration
In the crypt.
and hesitation. The former is
The second trial is in the crypt. Boogeyman, thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a good time. Thank you. First lap it's in the prison, second lap it's in the crypts. Crypts it's in Act 2. Hey Johnny Bravo, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Today will be a very long stream. I'll finish the campaign, we'll reach maps. Probably I will take a short nap in yellow maps. So we're gonna do white maps. When I reach yellow maps, I'll go to sleep for like 3 hours. A short nap, then we continue. Man, for Holy Flame Totem, you don't need the 4-link. You put combustion and you put elemental focus, that's it. Check with the guide. You don't use the 4-link for Holy Flame Totem. You can put concentrated effect if you want, you get it from Act 2. But you don't have a 4-link in Act 2. So you don't get a 4-link in Act 2. You will get combustion the moment you enter the Brutus area. So the moment you enter the area where is Brutus, the mini-boss, you can buy combustion from Nessa. Let me take Herald of Ash. You get it in Act 2. So Elemental Focus, you get it in Act 2 as a quest reward. Yeah, you will get it eventually as a quest reward. Tarantunji, boss, thank you for the support. So I will get Elemental Focus as a quest reward. Probably I think after you kill the spider boss, you know, from Western Forest, I think. For the bandits, you start with, you leave Oak the last one. So Caitlyn will be the first bandit, then we kill Alira, and the last bandit will be Oak, because he's very tanky. You don't want to kill him too early. So I prefer to keep Oak the last bandit. This way I can get extra character levels, extra gem levels, extra upgrades, so it will be easy. Remember that you can gamble your gold to buy better scepters. So here I can upgrade my scepters, so I do more damage. So after I kill Caitlyn, I will upgrade my scepters, so I will do much more damage. With the gold that I picked from the ground. We do not kill Arila, we kill all the bandits. So we need to kill all the bandits so we don't worry later about respecting. Anyway, this build has a lot of resistances from the tree. So we don't help Arila, we kill Arila. So you don't worry later about unspecting. Try to kill Caitlyn in a corner. So you put your totems in a corner here because he will teleport a lot. Put the totems, put some flame walls. I will need to upgrade my scepters here. So you go in this corner and you kill it here because he teleports a lot. Put the totems, put flame walls. They get added fire damage, you know, when they shoot. Okay, let's see if I get a crash.
Even the life you waste.
No, I didn't got it, it's fine. Okay, let's gamble, see what I get.
Greetings, exile.
You want a random scepter. Look, check here. Spell damage, fire damage. Oh, fuck, this is great. And I got the right sockets for my... Incredible. This is an incredible scepter here. What I got here? Spell damage, look. Look how easy you get better scepters. So with the gold that you find, you gamble. Now I should do much more damage with this one. Check here. Spell damage, fire damage. So yeah, everyone should gamble for the weapons to do upgrades.
Ready, exile? Like this.
1 second, give me a... You got tabula? I should sell it in my opinion. I mean, you should sell it later. You'll find more support gems in Act 2. You can take elemental focus and concentrated effect in Act 2. So if you drop tabula rasa, you put in Act 2 concentrated effect and elemental focus. You should skip Red Beast, by the way. You can do Red Beast when you transition to Explosive Arrow, but don't do it. It's too early now. They are very tanky. Hey Anonymous, boss, thank you for the sub. I mean, I cannot see your name. It's censor. We don't use Fire Mastery on a Holy Flame Totem, just when we transition to Explosive Arrow. So the Fire Mastery, we're gonna take it in Act 3, almost done. I will transition to Explosive Arrow like in 20 minutes. Let me kill this. Okay, you take the waypoint, and the waypoint shows you where is the bandit. So here is the road, it can spawn to the left or to the right. Because I have the waypoint to the right, I know that the bandit is here. It's to my right. So the bandit is the same position with the waypoint. You have the waypoint to the right, the bandit is to the right. Oh shit. Reptilion, boss, thank you for the sub. You want to kill all the bandits, I repeat, for the skill point. You don't help, you kill. Man, Holy Strike, I just used it for heal, okay? I dropped it. Go with the Holy Flame Totem and Purifying Flame. So I don't want to make experiments now, I stick to the build guide. The setup is very lazy, you just put the totems. You know, very lazy setup. You don't need to target anything. And that's why it's good for new players.
He will show you what's
With Rolling Magma you need to target and that sucks, you know. We want to play lazy. I want to play lazy. This build will shred starting Act 3. Okay, let's take this. The Weaver Cavern is in the opposite direction of the waypoint. So we had the waypoint to the right, means the cavern is to the left. You know, for European players, the league started earlier this time. Usually for Europe, we have the league started at a terrible time, you know, close to midnight. But this time it was much earlier for us. It was a good time for league start. So, usually when we have a league start, it's late for Europe, but now it's way better. Change the server. So if you crash, try to change the server. Changing server can help. Okay, let's see. Take this. I think they added more monsters too. Look, I got a chaos. My boys! 1 second, Quill Rain. Quill Rain, we buy it now. I buy it, not you. How much it is? 1 chaos, we buy it. I buy it. Let me see, I want good projectile speed. We whisper. Come on, give me the Quill Rain. 1 chaos, yeah? Oh, I buy it. So I'll buy it now just in case it goes to 2 chaos. Come on, give it. So Quill Rain is for explosive arrow. The moment you drop a chaos, you should instantly buy a Quill Rain. Instantly. Because it will go up to 2 free chaos. So it's better to buy it now cheaper. It's also linked. Also good projectile speed, yeah? You drop a chaos, you go directly for a Quill Rain. This will go to 2 chaos, yeah? Like in 3 hours, this will be 2 free chaos. Try to buy it now. The moment you drop a chaos, you whisper directly for a Quill Rain. Okay, let's continue. My boy, no problem. You know, I don't play shit starters. Of course it's strong. So I'm very picky when it comes to starters. Also, they need to be lazy. No, you will love it. So Siege Ballista also has a great range. When I transition to Siege Ballista, it attacks further away than Kinetic Fusilage. We also freeze enemies. We have much more totems. You will love it. It's great for mapping. Yeah, I would never play a bad build. Even in the campaign, it's easy for new players. If you notice, my totems shoot 4 projectiles. This is a buff. If you watch on the screen, my Holy Flame totems shoot 4 projectiles. In the past, they were shooting 3 in active. So I have 2 totems, they shoot 4 projectiles. This is a buff. I do more damage now. So they added more projectiles as you level up the gem. This is a quite big buff. So if you stick with Holy Flame Totem, it will be better. Let me put here. Yeah, 1 second, make some space. This will put it here.
What?
Let me sell this, why not? This. I mean, I won't sell this. Now you get as a quest reward the Elemental Focus. See this one. Elemental Focus, we take it. Okay. Purifying Flag, we no longer need it. Was just for Act 1.
Journey well.
Okay. Let's continue. Now we kill Oak. So Oak will be the last bandit that we kill. This is because he's very tanky.
I must have time to gather my will.
Because you kill it last, you get extra character levels, extra gem levels, extra upgrades. So you'll be prepared for Oak. Look, this is the rotation. Put the totems, put flameless. It's easy as fuck. You don't need to target with Rolling Mag. Good for new players. Put the totems, put Holy Flames. Flame wall, sorry. You stick now with elemental focus. I will not update the guy now, I don't have time. So elemental focus just like before. I will do more experiments later. I mean, I don't want to do now experiments. So I don't want surprises, yeah? Anyway, they buffed the Holy Flame Totem. I'm doing more damage now. So I can really feel the buff. They shoot more projectiles, Holy Flame. You can clearly see that I do more damage. Come on. So you feel the buff. Holy Flame Totems are better now. You see, they do more damage. Yeah, okay, let's check this. Anyway, you transition pretty soon to explosive arrow, so yeah. Here it is. Shelby have a beautiful start. I plan to stream the whole campaign and early white maps. Then I'll take a small break, like 3 hours. I'll take a nap, we continue. On League Start I play a lot. So when we have a League Start I play a lot. For the Atlas content, we go first with Blight. When we reach red maps, we're gonna add Breach. And when we reach late red maps, we're gonna add Ultimatum. In this order. So Blight, Breach, Ultimatum. Man, I hate this place. This place sucks. I corrupt this. Oh, it's better. Yeah, we'll need to gamble some boots for movement speed. You can gamble or you can check with vendors. I don't want to use the recycle. You know, Quicksilver Flask, I'll make patient. No. Ooh. Yeah, it feels very easy. My boy, Skirmish will go cheap, don't buy it now. So Skirmish in a couple of hours will be 1 alchemy. So if you buy it now, you'll pay 1 chaos, but in a couple of hours will be 1 alchemy. So yeah, don't buy Skirmish now, just focus on kill rate. Okay, we're gonna go here. I mean, let's try. Come on, I'll do it for fun. So again, what you see here is nothing. You'll see starting at 3, way better. You know, if you get a quill rain, the campaign will be a joke. So yeah, the first chaos that you drop, you should buy a quill rain. I also want to speed a little Act 2 so I can transition to Explosive Arrow. Let me speed it. You should not interact with Red Beast, with Holy Flame Totem, they die harder. When you transition to Explosive Arrow, you can do as many Red Beasts as you want. But not in Act 2 with Holy Flame. Make sure when you buy your Quill Rain to have a good projectile speed, yeah? It can roll from 50 to 100. So you try to get like 70% projectile speed or more, yeah? We're gonna use that mastery later that converts projectile speed to damage. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of people will over level. There are more masters than usual because of the league mechanic. So just by playing the campaign you should over level. Take this. Remember, you gamble with your gold. For example, I need movement speed or better boots here, yeah? You go here, and you go to boots. Let's take armor boots. Look, I got movement speed. 15% movement speed. Here also, 15% movement speed. And we put it. Just like this, I got my movement speed boots. If you're from the guild and you're watching the stream, I'll put the boots in stash tab 17 here. You have a movement speed boots, 15%. With strength too. Okay. Now I need to return a quest in Act 1.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I thought you were while we live, yes?
Here, we take it.
Damn.
No, you kill all the bandits, you check with the guide. So you have a build guide, man, you check it. Look, this is the build guide. At the top you have a section, Ascendancy, Bandits and Pantheon. Let me give you the exact link. Oh, look, here it's exactly the link. On this page it tells you the bandits. Let me put it on YouTube too. Now, there you have it. Okay, let's take this. This is a lot of damage. Elemental Overload, that's huge damage boost. Let's kill the boss. So now I should do even more damage. Okay, now we can go here. They boosted the loot greatly, I mean. I'm checking what I'm dropping from the ground. So I can really feel the loot, it's like boosted 3 times more. What a shit layout, I need to go here. Yeah, the mechanic, it's easy. I think a lot of builds can do it. I mean, in the campaign, we don't know for the endgame. Put the totems here, put some flame walls. Don't need to think too much when you target. So I will swap to Explosive Arrow like in 25 minutes. 25 minutes, we're gonna swap to explosive arrow. Posted a video on build chat on how the Atlas looks like now. Yeah, I'll check it after the boss. Let me kill the boss, we check it after. Let me see. Yeah, I see it. I mean, we know it from the spoiler. It's divided in 4 sections. You reload on standard, no? You went on standard to check it. Now this boss is beefy. Eventually you will kill it in 1 year. They buffed a little the damage from Holy Flame Totem. I should kill it faster than before. Check. So slightly better damage, as you can see. So you really feel the buff with the totems. I'll try to finish the campaign without dying. Yeah, I don't want to die. Yeah, so you really feel the buff. They shoot 1 extra projectile, if you see, instead of 3, it shoots 4. Let's try this. I mean, I have the Quill Rain, I forgot. So I bought a Quill Rain for 1 chaos. Okay, in this act, we're gonna swap to Explosive Arrow. The moment I swap, everything becomes easy mode. People don't understand, they want more loot, but they don't understand the more loot people get, will have big inflation on the market, so everything will be overpriced. If everyone gets loot everywhere, especially currency, everything will be overpriced. So it's the same thing. If you get few loot and everything is cheaper, it's the same thing with getting a lot of loot and everything overpriced. It's exactly the same thing. Because you have inflation. So I always say, if you don't get enough loot, this is true for all the players, it's not just you. If you get a lot of loot, this is true for all the players, not just you. And this will affect the economy. Hey, old man Zach, boss, thank you for the subs. Thank you. Yes, but crafting is cheaper. I mean, you have a point, especially for solo self-found if you play. It will be easier to craft. Maybe in the campaign it's useful, you can craft easier, you're right. I'm thinking about the endgame here, yeah? So I'm thinking about the endgame, not the campaign, not solo self-found. It's bad for the endgame, yeah? Let me take a point. So in this act, I will transition to Explosive Arrow. Will be like in 20 minutes from now. I should transition. The moment I transition, everything becomes a joke. Extremely easy. So I should speed it a little for the transition. I'm using just one movement skill. I don't want shield charge, you know? Close blink, it's enough. I need to do the lab here.
there are those.
Look, someone asked me in the chat, how do I know where are the labs? It tells you here with green. So you have to the right with green text that you need to do the lab. That's how you know. Mm.
Must have time to gather blood.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Okay, here should be the top. Okay, I see it.
A dead man and a living machine.
Man, this is a rogue exile or what? Oh shit, let me kill it. Just put totems and you move a little and they will die. And I can't see, one second. Here it is.
Embrace your martyrdom, heretic. Enough of this.
Okay. Okay, let me try, see. Hopefully I don't get a crash. No crash, it's fine. So they fixed it. Yeah, no, they fixed the crash. Let's take the key.
See you.
So I think they fixed the crash. Nobody is complaining. I'm checking the chat on YouTube, on Twitch. Nobody's complaining. For the items, yeah, you can look for armor or armor and evasion. You should stay away from energy shield. So you don't want energy shield on your items. It's useless for us. So either you go with armor or you go hybrid, armor and evasion. Yeah? Some flame walls. You should not do the blight here, you're wasting your time. So blight here, you skip it. Don't do it, you're wasting your time. The loot is shit. So the rewards that you get from this blight are shit. You're wasting your time, that's why you should skip it. You don't do it, never you do it. Let's level it up, take a point. I can take these ones because I will swap very soon to explosive arrow. In the Siege Ballista support chat on Discord, actually someone pinned, Rotix pinned vendor regex. I'm not using a vendor regex because I don't care. But if you really want to use it, you have it. Can someone copy paste the vendor regex and put it on Twitch chat? It's on Discord in the Siege Ballista's support chat in the pins at the top. There is a regex filter. I'm not using it, but if you want upgrades, you should gamble with gold. So with the gold that you get, you vendor. Oh, check the Twitch chat, you have it. So you have the regex for vendors in the Twitch chat. I personally don't worry about that. I just get some gold and I gamble. Yeah, that one. So I don't use it. You don't need it, man. You just gamble with gold and call it a day. I want to play as lazy as possible. I don't want to have an army of regex filters, etc. Let's do this one. We have the lab. So in the catacombs you have the next lab. Hey, my drive 96. Boss, thank you. Thank you. So here we go and do the lab. Should be here at the top, no? Oh. Here it is, yeah. Yeah.
An emperor must bear 2 blades.
Now we can do it like this and you take the portal directly, it saves you time.
In the right.
You take the waypoint, you don't need to
Time
backtrack
nor
here.
the place.
So I can really feel the buff for Holy Flame Totem. You know, it's like, really feels better. You shoot 1 additional projectile. So last league we were shooting 2 projectiles, now we shoot 4. Starting middle of Act 2, you shoot 1 additional projectile with Holy Flame. And it really feels a little better. This is great. It's not a huge buff, but it's something. Man, where the fuck? I think it's at the bottom. My bad. Let me take the quest item too. You don't need an regex filter for the vendors, man. You don't need it. When you get some gold, you check the items. For example, you need the better gloves. You gamble with gold. They are cheap. That's how you get your upgrades.
Time to gather.
Your focus should be on the scepters. You should gamble scepters. Let me see, we take this. So if you want to gamble something, focus on the scepters. You get better scepters. Okay, so the transition should be in 10 minutes. Yeah, like in 10 minutes I should transition to explosive arrow, which will be way better than this. Let's go. So each town has a dedicated vendor that you can gamble with gold. In Act 2, I think it's how you call it now? I forgot the name. It's that guy that looks like a snake. So it's the guy that gets eaten by Arakali in Act 7. Silk. Yeah, Silk it's called. Yeah, Professor Snape. It's Professor Snape. I highly believe that this will be an easy league. Probably will feel too easy. So the league mechanic doesn't look hard in my opinion. Where it is now? We kill them. Ooh. So I try to finish the campaign without dying. I want to take the waypoint, yeah? I already have a quest item and I want to get the other quest item and I'll get the ring, why not? Plus later I'll teleport to the docks to level my explosive arrow, so I need a waypoint. So when I buy the gems from Sios, I will go to the docks to level the explosive arrow a little. I want a waypoint. Let's see how well I'm doing.
Something eternal remains in this empire.
I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. You know, I don't feel tired. I took a nap before league start. I took a power nap and I'm really feeling well. Usually on league start I feel tired, but now I'm feeling pretty energized. So I have the energy to play a lot today. Finish the campaign, do some finish the white maps. Then I will take another power nap and we continue. I'm feeling great. I see a lot of strong boxes. These are forced with the league mechanic. So the league mechanic with the Mirage forces a strong box. That's why you see strong boxes everywhere. Yeah, usually I get sick. So 90% when we have a league start, I usually am, you know, I cough a lot, you know. Most of the league starts, you know, I'm get sick. Be careful here. You have a recipe for fire damage. So you go on this door and you need to take the recipe. It's very useful. Here you take this recipe. You know, some people skip it. It gives you fire damage for the crafting bench. Now another tip that I need to give you. When you take the quest from the Alia, you want to take Jade Amulet. It can help you when you transition to Explosive Arrow. I repeat, you take Jade Amulet. Whatever you get, you equip it. Yeah, so it needs a Jade Amulet. It can help you with the transition. If you need more dexterity, you can temporarily take this node. Temporarily. Yeah, this one here. Okay, let's continue. Here. Okay, my boys, let's continue. You know, we can skip Piety and we can go directly to Siosa. We can do Piety with Explosive Arrow if you want. Let me do it. So I will kill Piety after I transition to Explosive Arrow. So I go directly to Siosa now. I needed to have level 28 because Explosive Arrow, it's a level 28 gem. One second, let me see what we can take here. Take this. Yeah, this is the Saki Boy build, but I'm gonna swap to Explosive Arrow pretty soon. I need more experience. I'm trying to farm some experience here. So I'm killing some monsters for extra experience. I need one more level, yeah? Okay, now we can go. So you're just in time, because in 5 minutes I swap to Explosive Arrow. In 5 minutes I'll do the swap. Here we go when we take the waypoint. Here it is. So this is a very important part of my build when we swap to explosive arrow. I'm doing it now, yeah? So if you can watch, this is very important. Let's put it here. Flame wall, we'll put it here. Here we have an NPC that I need to find. Give me a second. I almost died.
Remember,
We do the quest, and then we buy the gems and we transition. We'll see how easy it is. I need to get one more level, so I'm killing some monsters. So you need level 28. So explosive arrow requires level 28. Now I have level 28. You keep a skill point because we're gonna take this mastery when we transition. Oh, I needed it. Here it is. Try to change the server. So if you get a lot of crashes, changing the server can help. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I got frozen. Shit. Be careful. So I got like 3 times more loot than usual. Yeah, I got way too much loot. Way too much loot. Okay, give me a second. Now we take the waypoint and we take the gems. Pay attention to the stream, this is very important. Okay, let's buy the gems. We go to Siosa now. So this is the transition. You go to the library and you buy the following gems. Here, take whatever, doesn't matter. We want to take explosive arrow. 67 dex, 1 second. Oh, this is no problem. If you need extra dexterity, you can take this here temporarily. That's no problem. So you take explosive arrow. You want to take ballista totem support. You want to take elemental damage with attacks. You want to take lesser multiple projectiles. They changed the name. So this is the gem. It's the same effect, but they changed the name. So instead of lesser multiple projectile, it's called multiple projectile support. Now you take this one. So we have a name change here. Hey, as Valor Prime, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the sub, man. Have a good start. So pay attention, this is the same gem with a different name. So they renamed it from lesser multiple projectiles, it's now called multiple projectiles. But it's the same effect, it's the same cost, nothing changed. We just have a name change. Yeah? It's important. Then you want to pay here frenzy with mana forge arrows. Here. We will curse with flammability. And we need to take precision aura. This way. Optional, I repeat, this is optional. You can get steel skin automation. Extra defensive lead. Look, I don't have scroll of wisdom. so I'll not take it.
Go with care.
And now we need to buy a random bow and a random quiver. Let's go to the town. Let me return the quest. Here we take flammability, so we have the gem.
General, why are you still standing there?
I have a bow. Okay, we keep clarity. I'm gonna destroy this thing. I no longer need it. Holy Flame Totem you destroy, you don't need. Combustion you can keep for a 5 link if you get. Elemental Focus you don't need. The Scepter you destroy. Quill Rain I bought it for 1 chaos while I was in Act 2. It's very cheap. So you can buy a Quill Rain, look. The first chaos that you get, check here. Yeah, it's shit, Quill Rain. So the Quill Rain it's very, very cheap. I bought it for 1 chaos when I dropped it. Yeah, check how many. Oh, it goes up. I bought it, I'm using it. And now for a 4 link, you go here and you gamble. Armor and evasion, body armor. So with the gold that you have, you get more armor and evasion. This is inclined to give you a 4 link. It's also inclined to give you 2 red, 2 green. And if you don't get 2 red, 2 green, you can use a chromatic orb. So you can use chromatic orb on it until you get 2 red, 2 green. You can also buy from the trade because this is like 1 orb of alteration. So you can buy your 4 link for 1 orb of alteration from the trade. You don't need to get, if you don't, it's an option if you want. Look, I'll gamble another one. It's armor and evasion, body armor. This is inclined to give you 4 links. And now you need to put chromatic orb. This is inclined to give you 2 red, 2 green. If you don't get it, you show the middle finger. In case you are very unlucky and you don't get a 4 link, you can use a 3 link. So you buy from the vendor a 3 link because they are everywhere. And you put explosive arrow, ballista totem support, elemental damage with attacks, and you stay like this. And when you get a 4 link, you will add this one, multiple projectiles. So you play on a 3 link if you are unlucky. But I'm telling you it's easy. You pay 1 orb of alteration and you buy it from the trade. It's an option. Now, let's get a quiver. You can also gamble for a quiver. If you don't have, you buy from the vendor. Okay, let me buy a random quiver here.
Still breathing.
So you're not picky at the start about... You don't want... If you take the red quiver, it will reduce your damage by 90%. You will do no damage and you will cry to me. So you don't take the red quiver. Yeah, it has pierce. We do not want pierce. Take this. I will update them later. Okay, now we put clarity. We need to put it somewhere. Flame wall we don't need, so I can put it here. Frenzy mana for Jaros, let's put it in the bow. Flammability, I'll put it here. Herald of Ash we don't need anymore. Precision we can put it here. And now I don't have blue for movement skill. You can get dash. So dash, it's a movement skill with a green socket. When you transition, you should take this one, Fire Mastery. It gives you 100% increased damage for free. We don't feel the downside. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. So here I need a movement skill. You can buy dash. You can go to Siosa or in Act 1. And you get dash. If you need the more Scroll of Wisdom, it's easy. You can sell Orb of Transmutation. You can sell Armor Scrap, Blaspheming Whetstones. This will give you extra Scrolls of Wisdom. Yeah.
Goodbye.
And now I'm gonna buy dash. And I'll use this one because it's a green socket. So if you don't have blue for Frostblink, you can buy dash, it's a green socket. And now we go to the docks and we level the gems a little. You're already gonna see an improvement in terms of damage. Let me enable the auras. So we have clarity, precision. And now I need to level the gems because they are level 1. We stay here a little, not long. So this will feel better than Holy Flame Totem. I just need to level the gems because they are low level. So we stay here a little to level the gems so I do more damage. It's already looking better than Holy Flame Totem. As I level the gems, I will do more and more damage. Yeah, already looks better, no? But I still need to level the gems. Let's take a point. Go here. Okay, let me reset it. This is a bad layout. Hold down control, click here, get new area. I can feel the nerf, but when you do the first lab, it will feel great. So when you do the first lab for Hierophant, you will summon the totems very fast. It will feel like the wind. Great damage. No problem. No, I don't give you a shit build. This is my main build. Of course it's great. So I only play good builds, huh?
Deliver to this task. I will prevail.
Okay, let's go here. Yeah, we kill all the bandits, nothing changed. So we don't worry later to unspec for the book, yeah? Anyway, we get a lot of resistance from the passive, so it's fine. Also in maps, we're gonna use Purity of Elements. So don't take Alira, kill all the bandits. It will get much better than this, yeah? Okay, let's level them up. Yeah, it's easy for controller. If you're playing on a controller, this build is great. You can use essences on... let me use it on the quiver. It acts like an alchemy. Oh, I like it. Double resistance and light. Okay, the gems leveled enough. Now we can continue with the campaign. Yeah, this is enough. So you need to level them a little because they were level 1. You stay here a little to level the gems. And now we can continue. Let me check my explosive arrow. Yeah, it's fine. So I'll continue with the campaign. We go here to Imperial Gardens and I'm gonna do the lab thread here. I'm looking for the quest also for the ring. Should be here. Look. Okay, let's see. We go here. The lab, I will do it in Act 4. So we're gonna kill Dominus without the lab.
An emperor must know precisely.
Okay, now we
where
go
he
for
stands.
Dominus. Yeah, in 1 hour I will speak less loudly because I have neighbors here. If I speak too loud, they will call the police. So my neighbor will call the police if I speak after midnight. So now it's 11 p.m. If I speak loud after midnight, he will call the police. And I don't want to get the police on stream. Yeah, I have problems with my neighbors. So, you know, I have very crazy neighbors here. So I'm not joking. I'm surrounded by crazy neighbors. There is one neighbor that drills all day. He has a machine gun, not a machine gun, a driller. He drills all day. Yeah, I have very crazy neighbors here. Huh? Oh, if I forgot, I need to kill Blight. My bad.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay, let's kill Piety. I forgot.
Go with courage.
Let me put them here. That's a lot of currency what I have here. Let me get the ring first. I'm from Transylvania, Romania. So Euro. I mean, I need a scroll of wisdom, 1 second. Hey, Team Draven, boss, thank you for the sub.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Shh. Man, don't fart, I cannot focus. Look, I have some attacks with strength, it's great. Put it here. Okay, we're gonna go here. So at this point it's easy. At this point it's easy, it will get easier than this one. When I do the first lap, it will become even easier. Look, they got disconnected, my boy! Check here, everyone got disconnected. Check on to stream, the right side. Everyone got disconnected. The fuck? Man, I hope I don't get disconnected too. I'm still in the game. My boys, I'm still in the game. I killed him. Check how great it is then. I just transitioned. Way better than Holy Flame. Rapzen, boss, thank you for the support, man. Yeah, everyone got disconnected except me. So everyone got disconnected except POEGuy. Shit. So I am not disconnected, you know, I can play without problems. So I'm the only one on the server. No, look, I'm still playing, you know, because I'm the boss. You know, I'm playing because I'm the boss, you know, boss doesn't get disconnected. So the boss doesn't get disconnected, you got disconnected. I'm playing without problems. Everyone got disconnected. They did a patch. Yeah, I don't have any problem. Yeah, I swapped already. I did it on stream. Remember, we have a support channel on Discord. If you have any problems or question, you know, we have a community regarding this build. Someone will help you. Look, you can relog now.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Man, it's in the build guide. You swap the moment you are level 28. You go to the library and you do the Siosa quest. But you need to open the build guide. Here is the build guide. You scroll at the bottom of the page. Click on that link. At the bottom of the page, you have the league start section. It tells you when to swap. It tells you what gems to buy. It tells you everything. Usually people should plan their league starters in advance. You know, like 2 days before league start, you already need to know what you play. You don't want to pick your league starter when the league started. I mean, it's too late. Man, I want to sing that song. You know, it's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's a song, you know. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Oh shit! I should not. I will stop singing. You know, I'm not a good singer. Yeah. So you don't pick a league starter when the league starts. Yeah. Too late. The league starter should be picked like a few days in advance, you know. You already know what you'll play, you'll know the progression, so you're prepared. I use dash. The reason I use dash, this is a green socket. Sometimes you will not have blue sockets, so you cannot put crossblink. If that's the case, you just get dash, this is a green socket. So it's a green color gem. That's why I'm using this. Take this here.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
We should put flammability too.
Your devotion damns us!
It feels better with explosive aura. Trooper! My boy! Trooper, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for all those gifted subs. Thank you. Trooper is from Romania, by the way. Thank you, boss. Highly appreciate this. You know, have a good start. I mean, I think you have a good start already. Thank you. Thanks, boss. And this day was my best day from 2026. I'm not joking. So today, I got so much love that it's incredible. Thanks, everyone. My best day from 2026 was today. Thank you, everyone. Trooper again, thank you.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I did all the quests, I think, yes. Let me check.
You have
New. See what we can take here. Take whatever. Nothing important. Now we kill Dominus. Man, I think I got a crash. Hey, Lyser, boss, thank you. Ubel Trouble, thank you. So everyone got disconnected. Check here. No, everyone got disconnected except POEGuy. So I can play without problems. Check here. Everyone got disconnected. Literally everyone from my list. I can still play without problems. No, I play without problems. You know, I'm the boss. Hey, Pumpkin Gaming, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. So look, everyone is offline. I can play. You know, I'm the boss. Of course, I play. Shh. I'm the boss. I play without problem. No disconnect for POEGuy.
Every stone is placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
I just picked a good server. You know, I'm playing on Amsterdam. You know, red light district. Yeah, try Amsterdam, yeah? Try to switch the server. Yeah, try Amsterdam, it's a good server on Lickstar. From previous experience, you should stay away from Frankfurt. So the Frankfurt server from Germany has problems if you're playing for Europe. Do not play on Frankfurt. So if you play on Frankfurt, 90% of the times it has problem on Lickstar. Play on Amsterdam. So Amsterdam is the best server from Europe. It's very stable. I'm gonna do the lab in Act 4. So middle of Act 4, I'm gonna do the first lab. And we're gonna see the totem buff. You know, they buff totems. I should summon them faster. Already I was summoning faster with Hierophant, but now will be even faster. Yeah, it sucks. If you have such a long queue, means a lot of people play the game. Means that we have a lot of players online. That's why we have a long queue. And fuck, wants to ruin my stream, we skip it. Shit, I got disconnected. You know, I can get a rollback here. Yeah, you see, I don't have a streamer client. I got disconnected. Hey, Team Draven, thank you again for the sub. No problem. Let's put the Discord on the screen. Give me a second. Look, this is the new Atlas tree. So people check the Atlas. This is how the Atlas will look. When you finish the campaign, it will look like this, the Atlas tree. It looks like this directly when you start it. Here you have the Atlas progression. I repeat. I show you more precisely how to do it if you want. Hey, Demonu22, boss, thank you for the support. You're from Romania, huh? By judging by your name. Here we have a support channel, yeah, for Siege Ballista. Baron Samodi, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Kenny, thank you for the sub. Baron Samodi. And Wolfie, thank you too. Thank you, boys. Thank you. So, if you have any problems, remember we have a community regarding this build. You have it here. This is an active chat channel, Siege Ballista chat, if you have questions. Let me see, I'm still on queue. Yeah, I have a very long queue, sadly. Let me show it. Okay, let me show you the something very sexy. So people ask me about the bandits. You have it in the build guide. So kill all the bandits. You have it in the build guide. So here, Pantheon, Bansinesi and bandits. You go here and it tells you kill all the bandits, everything. Hey, Carp DM. Thank you, man. Carp DM means living in the moment, you know. Thank you. I like your name. Yeah, the hard part is you get a rollback. You need to backtrack again where you went. It's shit. So here is the Siege Ballista build. You go here to the league start section. Here you have the POB that will show you the order in which you allocate the nodes for each act. And here is the guide, what you need to buy. It will tell you what gems to buy, how to deal more damage. For example, you will gamble for upgrades from the vendors. Yeah. Here is for explosive arrow, what gems you need to buy. Yeah, everything is here, yeah. Here are some warnings when to do the labs. So you have it. So you open the build guide and you have here league start leveling. And you follow it. Here is the POB and here is the guide, what you need to do. You also have a video guide where I show visually how to league start.
Stop it!
Shh. Here is the Pantheon Ascendancies and Bandits. You have them here. So yeah, everything is in the guide. That's the idea. Okay, I still need to wait. Still need to wait. We wait here. Yeah, this is my starter. You already know it. I don't need to get cocky. You will love it. I mean, this build will get stronger and stronger the more you play it. Yorosaki boy. Shh. Shh. We need to wait. Let's wait. Hey.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Man, I don't know. I don't know which one it is. I mean, you have a widget on my Twitch. So there is a widget on my Twitch that shows you my current items. Yeah, so on Twitch I installed the widget. It should tell you the items that I have and everything. Yorosaki boy. This is useful, huh? Hey, Kuji lol, thank you for the sub, man. So you can see more precisely here. Yeah, it's important. Now for explosive arrow, we go here at the bottom. We rush for point blank. We take these totem nodes here. So you follow the numbers here, so you know exactly the order. Let me check the queue. Oh yes, we still need to wait like 1 minute. Here are the uniques that I recommend. These are cheap even in the campaign you can buy them. This will give away one extra totem, for example. It's big for the campaign. Skirmish. And this is the fuck you, you know? So the moderators love and erotics from the server, they made a fuck you. You know, I'm insulting you, fuck you, they made a fuck you. Siege Ballista, fuck you. You can check here the common questions, you know, if you have problems. So if you want to learn more about the build, they made a fuck you. Yeah, they made a fuck you. Let's see. 1 second. Oh, I was not showing you. It's here. So this is the fuck you. Sorry, I was not showing. I was explaining here. You see the Siege Ballista fuck you. No, I was not insulting you. I'm talking about the fuck you. So this is the fuck you. You can get the information about Siege Ballista. Yeah, the fuck you. Hey, Angry Joe, thank you, boss. Thank you for the sub. You want the fuck you? Let me give you the link. Yeah, they still work on the fuck you. So here is the fuck you. Okay, we go back into the game. I put it in the chat. Now the sad part, I need to go again. Yeah. Hopefully I have the minimap explored. Let's see. Oh, it resetted the minimap. Oh fuck, man. Fuck you. You know the fuck you. This is the fuck you. Oh, I need to go again now. Oh. So I was so close to Dominus, now we start again. Also, I got a rollback for the gems, yeah? Oh, I got a rollback too. So I got a rollback and I need to go again. I should have taken the waypoint. Mary, can you see the game? Let me check. Yeah, you can see the game. Yeah, I also got a rollback. So I got a rollback and I need to go again now. Read the VIP. Thank you for the bits of sex. The bits of sex, thank you. And I think I need to go to the top. Man, I think I got disconnected again. The fuck? Hey, Scuba Far. Boss, thank you. Thank you. Man, let me take the waypoint. Let me take the waypoint. So, look, they got disconnected again. Check the chat. So, everyone, look, got disconnected. I need to take the waypoint. So, there is a waypoint here. I need to take it fast. So, everyone from my list got disconnected. Hey, Adrian91, boss, thank you. Thank you for the subs. Look, I'm looking for the waypoint because I don't want to get a rollback, yeah? Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, I got disconnected again. Okay, let's check the Siege Ballista chat. Check the Path of Exile 1 chat. Everyone got disconnected. So the entire Europe server got disconnected. El God Raccoon. Boss, thank you. Thank you. Now we need to wait again for the queue. It takes me like 3 minutes. Oh, You know, it's a very long queue. We need to wait like 3 minutes now. I mean, I can show you the fuck you. Here is the Siege Ballista fuck you. If you want to see it. These are some commonly asked questions. You can stay longer with Explosive Arrow, so you don't need to rush to Siege Ballista. If you want to do tier 16 maps with Explosive Arrow, you can, but you try to get a 5 link. Yeah, so instead of a 4 link, you add the Inspiration or Combustion. These are the best gems that faster attacks, fuck it. I mean, Inspiration and Combustion are better. Yeah, we need to wait now. It's fuck you, not fuck you. It's FAQ. Ah, that's how you need to pronounce it. I didn't know. So it's FAQ. Oh, I really didn't know that it's that's how you call it. So FAQ. Oh, my bad. So it's actually called FAQ. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I would say FAQ. My bad. In my country, we call it fuck you. Fuck you. But it's FAQ. My bad. I really didn't know, by the way. We need to wait. No, we need to wait. Look, I got messages, but I don't check them. So I'm not checking my Discord when I'm streaming, man.
Stop it!
Yeah, when I'm streaming, I'm not checking my messages. Okay, let's check the queue. I still have 2 minutes. We still need to wait. 2 more minutes. Hey Marco, boss, thank you for
You're
the
a
sub.
Saki boy.
Let me drink some water. So, if you want to be awake longer, you should drink a lot of water. It really helps. So this will keep you awake. You play with the lights on, so you make sure that you have a lot of light in the room, and you drink a lot of water. Marco, thank you again. Thank you, boss.
Stop it!
So it's FAQ. FAQ. We still need to wait 1 minute. 1 more minute we need to wait.
Stop it!
You know what's bad? I need to go again. Because I got a rollback again, I need to go again. You know, not only that you get disconnected, you get a rollback. That's the shitty part. And we have a lot of people playing, so you have this long queue. You need to wait forever. Here is the Atlas, yeah? That I'm gonna use on League Start. Here for Explosive Arrow, I'll put it on the screen. So when you transition to Explosive Arrow, you take the orders, the nodes in this order. I do have soundproof panels, check here. You see? I soundproofed the wall, but it's not enough. Hey, throw Tony. Sony, sorry. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. So I soundproofed my wall. This was not cheap, by the way. So I struggled to soundproof this wall. And it still is not enough. It's still not enough. Because the wall is too thin. You know, here where I live, I have a shit wall. You know, the wall is too thin. We still need to wait 30 seconds. Everyone got disconnected. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if I switch to American servers, maybe I don't get disconnected. Okay, let's see. Almost there. We wait. Yeah, I live alone, you know, and for me it's easy to play games because I'm not married, I don't have a girlfriend, so I have a lot of time to play. And the fact that I live alone, you know, even better. So that's why I play a lot, because it's easy for me. You know, if you have a girlfriend or a wife, you have more responsibility, you need more time, you know, you have less time to play. Plus, the fact that I live alone, it's another benefit. And that's why I can play a lot. Yeah, I should log in any moment. My boy, I'm 37, so in 1 month I'll be 37. Now I'm 36. Next month I'll be 37. Man, takes forever to log in. The fuck is this? Come on. Look, finally. Okay. Let's try again. Man, hopefully I don't get disconnected again. Hey, Berserker Gnome, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. I think you played a lot of World of Warcraft. Huh? You played a lot of World of Warcraft. Based on your name, most likely you played Alliance, you know, World of Warcraft Alliance. Yeah, that's why you put that name. Thank you. The fuck, man? Come on, man. I got another one. Let me change the server. Let me go to America. Let's put here Texas, you know. So I changed the server. I want to see if now this will work. No, I changed the continent. So instead of Europe, I went to Texas. Oh, there is a patch, my boys. Close the game. We have a patch for the game. You need to apply the patch. So apparently you need to leave the game and do the patch. So close the game, put Alt F4, do the patch and you try again. So we have a patch that will fix it. Yeah. So if anyone has disconnects, you need to close the game, do the patch and you restart the game. Okay, let's try now. I'll go back to Amsterdam. Come on, man. Okay. Hey, alcohol, boss, thank you. Thank you, man. Have a beautiful league start. Let me go back to America. Put here Texas. Right? Yeah, I'll play on Texas. You know, I need a cowboy hat. No, cowboy hat. And a lasso. So I'm gonna try American servers, see if I get disconnected. Yeah, because on Europe I keep getting disconnected. I'll try American server. Okay, let's go back to Discord then. Go here. Yeah, we need to wait. Yeah, this is like the 4th disconnect that I got. We need to wait. Everyone has a big queue, as you can see, including me. We wait.
Stop it!
Shh. Of course, I already know nobody has any problems, but I'm cooked, you know. Here I'm streaming, I want to show everyone, look how good is the build. Look, nobody has any problems. So I put this question to show off on stream, to show how powerful is the build. Look, nobody has any problems. So I already know nobody has problems. That's why I put a quick question. Look, the build is good. This is what I want to hear. Good. Yeah, this is the correct answer. Let me put here. This is the correct answer, yeah. Great, this is the correct answer. Only part of this. Yeah, great, this is the correct answer. Yeah, correct answer here. Smooth, I like this answer, we put it. Yeah, this is what I want to see. If you say that the build is shit, I will kick you out. You know, if you tell me that the build is shit, I kick you out of the server. You only need to agree with me. So I tell you it's a good build, you need to say yes. That's the correct answer. If you say no, I kick you out. Perfect, this is what I want to hear. Good answer. Perfect. Yeah, this is the right answer. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Hey, Forne6666 boss, have a beautiful league start, man. I hope you get lucky. Thank you. Look, this guy made the build for the first time, yeah? Here, yeah. Great. Perfect. Perfect. I've been trying to get some raw spell damage. No luck, sadly. When you gamble. You gamble with gold. Tip. So you need to gamble. Yeah? They are cheap anyway. So you gamble scepters and until you get some upgrade. Hey, Roj88, boss, thank you. Have a good start. Man, I'm killing Dominus now, but I keep getting disconnects. John Maka 69, boss, thank you. Thank you for the sub. We need to wait now, man. So I still am on a queue, I need to wait like 1 more minute. And you need to understand that the actual build starts in red maps, but until we get to red maps, it's great. So even in the campaign, the build is great. Man, stop farting. You know, when you fart, people will think it's a bad build. So when you put the fart sound, people will think it's a bad build. So don't fart. This is a great build. Yeah, don't fart. When I'm explaining how beautiful is the build, you don't fart.
Come on, come on. Do
Yeah,
it.
I have 30 more seconds. We need to wait 30 more seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds, we still wait.
Stop it.
Let me check again. Okay, we can swap.
Come on, come on.
You're a Saki boy.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, let's try again. So again, I got a rollback. I need to go back to Dominus. I'm wasting a lot of time here. Let's try again. And even the map, you know, it gets hidden again. I need to explore again 1 more time. So I need to find the exit 1 more time. Hopefully they fixed it. By the way, there is a patch. So you can close the client. There is a fix patch that they did. You need to install it. Look, I'm playing on Texas. So I changed from Europe. I'm playing on Texas. Here, of course, I have lag. But at least I don't get disconnected. Let's see. So I'm playing on American servers now. No, don't use the... So the Unix for Siege Ballista, you don't use them. They can break the build. Hey, Vadid, thank you. Deldalus, thank you. Thank you, boys. Okay, let's take a point. Take this. So I changed the realm. I'm playing on America, Texas. The only problem is I have some lag. Oh, I can take the weapon. Let me take the weapon. Let me take the weapon. If I get disconnected, I'll have the waypoint. Take the waypoint. So now if I get disconnected, at least I have this waypoint here. Come on, give me the waypoint. Okay. So now if I get disconnected, look. Oh no, they come back online. So I get disconnected, I have the waypoint, you know. It's better. People are coming back online. Oh, they disconnected. Check here. They went offline. Look. Check here. Everyone disconnected. You can see it to my right on the stream. So this is a sign that they go disconnected. Man, fuck, man. You need to go back into the queue. At least I took the waypoint. So if I get back, I'll be closer. Hey, Fish and Dragon. Boss, thank you. Thank you, man. Look, hopefully I can do Dominus. Part of the fight, at least. Let's do it.
Exile has tested you.
Oh, this is Truppen.
Now let's see.
So Truppen, it's a streamer for Factorio. So Trupu here, this is Truppen. Let me close here. Let me hide his name. Maybe he will get upset on me. I watch him from time to time, but I never played the game myself. Hey Olik, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I'm doing Dominus here. You should put the curse flammability, yeah? Okay.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I dropped in Act 2 Chaos Orb and I send the Whisper. Look here. You can put Quill Rain when you drop a Chaos, and you put this one, Instant Buyout, with in-person trade, the first one. And you send a Whisper and you buy it. It's 1 Chaos Orb. It will go to 2. So a lot of people are playing my build. Pretty much it will go to 2 pretty soon. So if you can buy it now, you should buy it now. So in 1 hour it will be 2 Chaos. It will go up. I paid 1 Chaos for mine. By the end of Act 10, you should drop a couple of Chaos, yeah? Hey, Silver Knight. Thank you, man. Come on, let's kill it. Before I get disconnected. I'm playing on Texas. So I don't get disconnected because I play on Texas.
By exiling me,
So try to switch to American servers and you pick Texas. Look, I'm playing on Texas, I didn't go disconnected.
Bye-bye.
So I play on America, Texas, even though I have lag, I don't get disconnected. So if you're from Europe, play on Texas. Quill Rain. Quill Rain is the best bow for my explosive arrow here. You will use it until red maps.
must have time to gather my will.
Now the only problem is I have lag because I'm from Europe and I play on America. So I have like 2 seconds delay. 1 second delay or something. I can feel it. I have delay. No, no. This is not your typical explosive arrow, yeah? The way I scale damage is different. So here you need a lot of attack speed. So this is a special setup with direct hit damage. It's not your typical explosive arrow with damage over time. And for my particular setup, you need a lot of attack speed, like a lot of attack speed. This is actually better. So Quill Rain will give you a lot of attack speed, and you have a mastery that will give you extra damage. The projectile speed from Quill Rain will convert to extra damage. Okay, let's take this. So this is a special setup. You will see it in maps. Look, they disconnected again. Check here, they disconnected. Hey, Subliminal, boss, thank you. Have a good start. Try to play on Texas. So here I'm playing on Texas and I don't get disconnected, yeah? Man, just switch to America and put Texas. You see, I don't get disconnected. So in the lobby you switch to Texas. You'll have some lag, but you don't get disconnected.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So I switch from Europe to America and I play on Texas. You see, and I don't get disconnected.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
So American servers probably are more stable or something. Yeah. Check this one.
Go with God.
Hey, Curious Nick.
Will be remembered.
Boss, thank you. Have a beautiful start.
This is neither the time.
Here I'm gonna
nor
do
the
lab
place.
like in 5 minutes. We're gonna do the first lab. In 5 minutes, we're gonna do the first lab. Look, people got disconnected again. You can see it on stream to the right side.
You've done well.
Let me take this actually. So I highly encourage to try Texas. Man, just try it. You have nothing to lose. Look, I'm playing on Texas. I don't get disconnected. Okay, let me see. I have life. No, we can put this mastery. Give me more life. No. You have it in the guide. So my boy, I'm looking on YouTube now. So this is the build guide. At the top you have the POB. So click on that link. So everything is in the build guide, yeah? At the bottom of the first page you have the league start section. You need to read it. It takes you like 2 minutes. People should pick their starters, you know, like 3 days in advance. You don't want to pick your league starter when the league actually starts, man. It's too late. Yeah, so yeah, like 1 day before the league, you already need to know what build you're gonna play. Vicious. Thank you. Thank you.
Your soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Man, I'm afraid to do the lab. Maybe I get a disconnect, you know, a rollback. I will try to do it, but hopefully I don't get disconnected. So imagine doing the lab and before you kill Izaro, you get disconnected, no?
I must have time.
In 3 minutes, I will go to the lab. 3 minutes. Oh. My boy, I'm from Transylvania, from Romania. So Romania, Transylvania. If I say Transylvania, it's easier for people from America. Yeah. People from America understand better where I'm from if I say Transylvania. Because if I say Romania, they don't know. Okay, let's go here. Look, I'm playing on Texas and I don't get disconnected. So for me, changing the server helped. I switched from Europe to America on Texas and I don't get disconnected. It's already good, but it will get much better. So it's great, but it will get much better than this.
And for that, you will have to fight.
Look, they got disconnected again. Check the chat here. Huh? Look to my right. They got disconnected. It's not fixed. Look, another kills. You know what I have to do, you know it. If you know, you know. If you watch the guide, you know it. So we put here skirmish. I'm gonna buy it directly. Put like this. Okay, send the whisper. Okay, give me the skirmish. We need to wait for them to invite you. Man, this quiver should be cheap. Why the fuck is 2 kills? So this quiver should be very cheap. Maybe there is another build that is playing ballistas with bows. Oh. So this is a very cheap quiver. I don't know why it's 2 kills. Okay, we go back. Now it's 2 kills. Usually it's 1 alchemy. So skirmish most of the times it's 1 alchemy. Now it's 2 kills. I'll drop another kills, no problem. Kinetic Fusilage doesn't use bows, yeah? No, don't buy them. So Siege Ballista items will go cheaper, don't worry. Literally nobody is playing Siege Ballista except me. So don't buy Iron Commander, we'll go cheap anyway. So Iron Commander will do 1 alchemy tomorrow. Don't buy it. It's skirmish. This will give you 1 extra totem. Skirmish quiver, you have it in the guide. So you open the guide and you have it there. Look, they got disconnected. Check here, my boys. Everyone got disconnected again. Check here. Okay, let me take the waypoint fast. There is a waypoint here, I need to take it fast. Just in case, let me take the waypoint. No, take the waypoint. Come on, waypoint. Take it. Oh, let me do the lab. Man, play on Texas, I'm telling you.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay, I'll do the lab now.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the known with precision, but to the ambitious.
For the guild, we are sending the invitations based on the activity on Discord. Yeah, when we see that someone is active and helpful on Discord, we send invitations. Yeah, I will invite a couple of guys, but now I'm busy with the Leaguestar. So now I'm busy with the Leaguestar. I promised Drella, I don't know if you're watching. Drella, if you're still there, you can send me a whisper. So this guy Drella, I promised like for 3 weeks that I will invite him. Yeah, for 3 weeks I promise that I will invite him. So if you're still on the stream, you can send me a whisper, Drella. Don't know if you're here. Let me check. Man, are you Drella? So I don't know this name. Are you Drella? I need to ask like this. You know, anyone can whisper me, no? Invite to guild. Okay, come. Give me a second. Okay, fine. Let's continue.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Let me make here a screenshot just in case. Give me a second, I make a screenshot. We don't want... Okay, let's continue.
I must have time to gather my will.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Sense022, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
So I'm still online, you know, I didn't go disconnect. So since I swapped to Texas, I don't have problems. Okay, let's take a point here. I mean, with this build, the labs are easy, you know? Melee builds will struggle a little if you play melee. And the first lap, it's easy, let's be serious. The first lap, it's always easy. This is not hard. Oh. Okay, let's go here.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Close the game, they did a patch. So Belia, you close the game, they did a patch. You do the patch for the client, then you go back inside the game.
Make your mark. remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Okay, we'll go here. Now I'm playing on America, but I have some delay, you know, like 2 seconds delay. So I need to be very careful. Here I have delay. You stop. If you're bleeding and you move, you can die very fast. You stop a little. I have bleeding, you wait a little. You can die if you move with bleeding. Let me check here. Yeah, it's fine. Almost there. Now imagine getting a disconnect at the end. I'll be a little pissed. So before the last Izaro, I get a disconnect. It will suck, you know? Drella, what you mean? I have my whole tab showing. I don't know what you mean. Like in the guild or what? No, if you're in the guild, there is another stash tab. So you have your stash tab and there is a guild stash tab. There are 2 different stash tabs. You need to interact with your tab. Okay, hopefully I don't get a disconnect. I'm gonna do the lab now. So this is the last phase of Izaro. Okay, I need to kill it fast. Come on, I need to kill it fast. I don't want to disconnect. You curse with flammability, yeah? So Izaro, you curse with flammability. Okay, I have to go directly for the ascendancy. Directly here. Come on. Here front. Take it. Okay, let's see the totem buff. My boys! Check the speed! My boys! So it's a little, it's better, you can see it. Check how fast I'm summoning them. So you clearly see I summon them faster. It's like 1.5 seconds faster. Yeah, so now I summon them very fast. Let's put some quality here. Okay, check the belt. We continue. I took the lab. Yeah, it feels great. Ooh. I'm playing on Texas, that's why. You see, Texas. I'm not playing on Europe.
Come on, come on. Do it.
Okay, let's continue.
Do it.
So now I have 5 totems. And I summon them very fast, yeah?
Must have time to gather.
You found it? Great. You should read the league start, man. You read the league start section a little, like 1 minute, before you make the build. Let me put an alchemy. I mean, I can craft movement speed.
Very fast, huh? And you know, it gets crazy. We can stay on a 4 link until red maps. So you'll do a lot of damage until red maps on a 4 link. You don't even need a 5 link. On a 4 link until red maps, you'll do a lot of damage. Yeah, you'll see it will get much better than this. So this is nothing what you see here. Nothing. Get much better. Okay, let's continue.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Bloody Chinek, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Thank you again.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Let's take this and this. Will be a long stream today. I plan to finish the campaign and we do white maps. I also want to see the Blight. No, Blight has interaction with the Mirage mechanic. You should focus on Quill Rain. Quill Rain is better than Skirmish. I mean, both of them are good, but Quill Rain has priority. And I see a lot of people making my build, so I expect Quill Rain to raise up in price. So there are a lot of people now making my build, and I think Quill Rain will go more expensive. I bought it for 1k, was probably it will go to 3 or 4. So prioritize Quill Rain. Yeah, Prism Wave, it's a good build that you can buy, but you don't need it. I'm already doing a lot of damage. So I'm already doing a lot of damage, I don't need anything else. Just a Quill Rain and a Skirmish.
Must have time to gather.
We have a lot of people online. So now, literally, a lot of people are playing the game. That's another problem. For the servers, I mean. Problem for the servers. So I will skip the league mechanic. I will interact in maps. Not now. Okay, let's kill Kaum. Should be fast. No, you don't need gold for Quill Rain. You use a random bow. Stick with a guide. You do not need a Quill Rain. So you use a random bow, and you use it with it because Explosive Arrow does a lot of damage even with a random bow. You don't need a Quill Rain. So you go to the vendor and you take a random bow and you play with that. You press question mark. So on your keyboard you press question mark. It will open the store interface. You can access it even now and you put a whisper, this one. In-person trade. You put instant buyout and in-person trade and you can send whispers. Like this. Of course, they need to invite you to party. You need to sell it with the premium stash tab, yeah?
Okay, we take this. Ah, boy, let's put something on the stream. So I have this alert so people know. Because I cannot talk loudly. It's past midnight and my neighbor can call the police.
I must have time.
So to the left I put some text, you know, that it's very late here. If I speak loudly during the night, they will call the police. And I don't want police at my door. Okay, now I'm gonna kill cow. We actually have good life here. So this is good life. For Act 4, this is great excellent life.
Led to damnation, Calm. Find
Okay, let's kill Malachi.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
Well, if they hit the disconnect, I can go back to Amsterdam. Okay, here it is. What the fuck? My boy, this is a secret area. You know, they explained they added secret areas in the campaign. This is a secret area in Belly of the Beast level 1. Let's see what we get. So here you get a corrupted gem with Val version. So you get a Val corrupted gem here. So you get a random skill gem with the Val corrupted version. Pretty sure it's random.
You see, heretic, my
You
God
curse with
takes good
flammability,
care
yeah?
of me. I may have misjudged that god of yours. It was
I mean, it's a sign. Quill Rain tomorrow will be 3 chaos, after it will drop again to 1. So Quill Rain will raise to 3 chaos, then will drop again to 1 chaos.
Piety, my God.
It will not go more expensive than 3 chaos, maximum 3 chaos. Okay, let's take a point here. Change the server. So if you have problems, you change the server.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Kaoxo, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Will be a long stream today. We finish the campaign. We do white map. We're gonna do Blight with the Mirage mechanic. I'm gonna stream a lot now. I mean, without breaks.
On this day, the eve of this rapture's completion, I honor those who have passed and whose passion.
I shall preserve you for eternity. Given to grace.
So I'll finish the campaign without dying.
You were imprisoned by your own
I'll try not to die, yeah, all the campaign.
must have time to
Yeah. No, I have some lag because I'm playing on Texas. This is an American server. And I have like 2 seconds delay. Okay, let's kill the boss. This is the Arc boss from Act 4. You see, it's very fast.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Yeah. Quite fast, huh? Oh, this is expensive. This is expensive. Let me change the... 1 second. Let's change here the loot filter. The price checker, sorry. We need to make sure that it's the correct. You put Mirage. So if you have the price checker, you need to refresh and you put Mirage there. You click save. And what the fuck? Let me check your level. I want to check his level. That's expensive what he has. 43. I think he interacted with the league mechanic, you know, he interacted with the league mechanic. I know you're Act 4, I checked your level.
Is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
He's also in Act 4. Act 4 or 5. I know it's an Act 5, Chamber of Innocence, it's in Act 5. Yeah, Chamber of Innocence is in Act 5. Taming will go expensive. Very expensive, not just because of Fab Gun. It's used in a lot of builds, Taming. It's a good ring early on. So probably it will go to 4 divines. You know, like in 2 days, Taming will be like 4 divines.
You've done yourself.
So it's not just Fab Gun. There are multiple builds that use that ring.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Here it's a pay attention. You remain with multiple projectiles here. You don't put greater. Greater will give you mana problems. So Saki boys, what they do? They see here greater and they think greater is better than normal. No. You'll have mana problems. It has a big mana multiplier. So you don't use greater, you destroy it. I see a lot of Saki boys, they put greater and they complain that they have mana issues.
I act with care.
So you don't put greater, yeah? You stick with the guide. I mean, we can take shrines right now, let's do that. So you don't need a lot of projectiles, so you look like Love said, we don't shotgun with explosive arrow, so you really don't need. Extra projectile is just for the clear speed, you will clear the monsters faster, but not for bossing. Okay, let's see, we take this. We can, by the way, this you can drop. So if you need extra dexterity when you transition to explosive arrow, you can temporarily allocate this node. Later, you will drop it, because you get dexterity from the small notables here. I repeat, if you need extra dexterity, you can temporarily take this node. It gives you flat 40. Okay, okay. My boys. 1 second. Skirmish, we buy. Let's send some whisper. Come on, give in. Perfect. Cannot reach your location. Come to me. Great.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Yellow Man. Yellow Man the second. Oh shit. You're the second. Boss, thank you for the support. Yellow Man the second. Oh. Yellow Man the second. Man, I like your name. Don't get offended. So I really like your name. Thank you again. Yellow Man the second, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're from Romania. You too.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Rage, thank you. As you can see, I have 6 totems now. I'll get 8. So in Act 6, I will have 8 totems with explosive arrow. No, I don't want to put MTX. Maybe I get a disconnect because of the MTX. So no MTX.
Remember, we do this for free.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put it here.
This is neither the time nor the place.
No, I'm afraid to put MTX. Maybe I get a disconnect, so I don't want to risk it.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Yambo 9087, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Are you a
Shadow Ken, boss, thank you.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Beefy Supreme, man, thank you everyone. Thank you. Thank you everyone. Have a good start. I mean, already if you made this build, you had a good start, you know? And this will get better and better, yeah? Only Acts 1 and 2 can be slow, but after Act 3 it gets better, you know? Even Siege Ballista is superior. So what you see here, it's powerful, but Siege Ballista is better than this. So it will get even better.
Uncovering the truth of this one. God does have a sense of humor.
Man, I will need to update the guide after I finish the stream. So it's the same game, they just changed the name. Instead of lesser multiple, they put multiple. It's the same effect, same cost. Okay. We go here.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Bubo777, thank you. Thank you.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, who more? Homer Hucho, thank you. Thank you, my boys. I'm trying not to speak too much because it's late, you know, it's past midnight. So I have some crazy neighbors here. I try to limit my speech. Usually I speak much more than this, but you know, it's late here. Usually I don't stream at this hour, by the way. Yeah, much faster, check. I'm summoning the totems faster, but... So yeah, you see, you really feel it. This will be great for Siege Ballista, it will help us. We will summon the totem slightly better. It will feel a little better for Siege Ballista. Not only the Explosive Arrow, but even Siege Ballista will be better. Especially since we have so many totems.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Let me take the mirror. Yeah, you really see a difference. It's 1.5 times faster. 1.5 times faster. So this buff, you will feel it. They changed the name. So it's called Multiple Projectiles. So it's the same gem, they removed lesser. Hey, Pan Hell Scream. Boss, thank you. Have a beautiful start. Thank you.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, QB1992. Thank you, man.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Kazeiba, thank you. Thank you, man. Let me get one more Delirium reward and I'm gonna end it. Okay, now we can end it. Okay, let's check them. This I can sell. Let's see what I get. Okay, how much it is? None on the market. I will sell 5 chaos. Actually, it's more than 5 chaos with this note. Let me see this one. No. Look, Val Temple. It's useless, by the way. Check this one. No. 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 Don't use it. So if you drop Iron Commander, you put it in a stash tab. You don't use it. You would prefer a Quill Rain or a rare bow with... So Quill Rain is better than Iron Commander, yeah? Iron Commander is strictly for Siege Ballista. So if you buy an unique, it should be Quill Rain. Oh, another one. I mean, just check for yourself. So Danger Man here, it's asking how is the build. You can see for yourself. I'm shredding everything. Yeah, what you see is what you get. So yeah, the build is strong as fuck. Look, I'm shredding everything. And it will get better than this. So it will get much better than this. I told you, I don't play shit builds. And this is a build that I played for 5 years. Of course it's good. The more you play a build, the better you perfect. So this is the starter that I've been playing and perfecting for more than 5 years. Of course it's good. Okay, let's kill this one. I mean, check for yourself. Check the stream. Just stay here in the middle. POEGuy, no hands.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Yeah. Right, told you it's good even in the campaign, not just the endgame. So everyone knows that this is a great build on the endgame, but even in the campaign it's fast. So it feels great in the campaign, it feels great in the endgame. You check, you have a leak star build guide, yeah? Now it's too late, I mean. Here is the build. On the first page you scroll to the bottom and you have the leak star section. You need to read it. So before you make the build, you need to read the leak star section so you understand how to do it. Usually people should pick their builds like 2 days in advance before the league starts. Yeah? You don't want to pick your league starter when the league actually starts. It's too late. But you still have time. If you read the build guide, you still have time to make it. You need to read it.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm playing on Texas here. So I'm playing on America because on Europe I get disconnected. I didn't got any disconnect on Texas.
What in damnation have I done?
Let me take the mirror. Ouch. Give me the mirror. Okay, let's go here. Yeah. My boys, he entered maps. So this guy entered maps already. He's a speedrunner, by the way. So he finished the campaign and he entered the first white map. I take the rewards. My boy, I got an exalted orb from the Mirror of Delirium. How much it is? It's cheap because the league just started, but still. Could that be a divine? Man, at least you don't get disconnected. So I do have lag, but I don't get disconnected. I have like 2 seconds lag, but I don't get disconnected. Okay, let's go here.
I shall cleanse this place.
Check 3 strong boxes. I will do the league mechanic here because I can open them again. So these 3 strong boxes, I can open them again. I think this is expensive. Let me check. Let me check this rig on League Start. I mean, I can sell it 8 kills. I made profit.
What is your desire?
We take this.
Good books win wars. Remember that.
There is a rare with invulnerability. Look at Kyoso. Okay, we take this. Now I do even more damage.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
So I can do the league mechanic, you see, without problems.
We are victorious. For now, may your fire burn without end.
Oh, here are the boots that I got. Okay, let's check it. Movement speed. 10 is not enough. So the league mechanic, it's very easy, even in the campaign with this build. My boys, I need to go to the toilet. Give me 1 minute. So 1 minute break, I go to the toilet, I'll be back fast. Okay, back. Whoa. I can really feel the buff for currency. I'm getting a lot of currency, yeah? So you can really feel it. Man, I don't PC in the battle, sorry. No, I just went to the toilet. Short break, like 1 minute. Yeah, it's a good build. So in Acts 1 and 2 it can be slow with Holy Flame Totem, but once you transition to Act 3, it's fast as fuck. You need to have some patience. Acts 1 and 2 can be a little slower. But now it's easy, look. Federico Mercury, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. You need to have some patience with Act 1 and 2, that's it. When we transition to Siege Ballista, actually it gets better than this, it feels better. It feels great now, but it will get even better. It will get better than this. Okay, I can use another Quicksilver Flask, I have it in my stash there. Okay, we're gonna go here for the totem nodes. Let me make some space one second. So you put mana for Jarrows with Frenzy. When you summon your totems, it will shoot with Frenzy for you, so you don't need to press it. No. Check this. If you need more Scroll of Wisdom, it's easy. You take some transmutation or armor scraps and you sell it to vendor.
Thank you. You deserve one ski.
You sell it here. It will give you armor scraps. Sorry, armor scraps. It will give you Scroll of Wisdom. That's how you get it. Let me make more space. Check this. No. Okay, we continue.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So it's looking great so far. It will get better and better. Federico Mercury, boss, thank you. Thank you again. No, the totems you summon manually. You don't trigger them with mana for Jarrows. The totems you click with the mouse. You summon it like this or you bind it to a hotkey. So the totems you need to summon them, yeah? Manually. As you summon totem, you will trigger Frenzy automatically. Now we kill Kitava. My boys, anyone got disconnects? I think they fixed it. So I read the chat, nobody complained of disconnects. Probably the GGG fixed the disconnects. Because I can swap back to Europe, I have lag. I'm playing on American server, I have like 2 seconds delay. It's hard for me to play like this. I have too much delay. It's fine. Okay, if it's fine, let me reload because I have lag. And I put Europe here. Let me put here Europe and I put Amsterdam. So I'm playing, but I was playing on American server, I had a big delay. Let me take the quest time. Now it's much better. Much better now. Let's take this and this. No, I think they fixed it. So it doesn't matter the server, I think they fixed it. Nobody is getting disconnects. Nobody is complaining, nobody has disconnects, they fixed it. Okay, I'm gonna do Kitava. It will be easy as fuck, you'll see. As you move, you drop totems. This will be easy. So this boss now will be easy as fuck. Yeah, we'll see. It will get much better than this. So this is nothing. The idea is it will get better and better. So what you see here actually is nothing. We're gonna have 8 totems. Better and better. So yeah. Rauch boss, man, I appreciate boss the sub. Thank you. So it gets stronger and stronger. It's already looking pretty strong. It will get much better than this. We get 1 totem here. We get 1 totem here. Yeah, you kill all the bandits. So in the build there is a page for the ascendancy. Let me give it to you. 1 second. So I'll give you the link. And here you have the Pantheon, Bandits and Ascendancy. Check the Twitch chat. Yeah, I'll put it on YouTube too.
The flame of hope may flicker,
Yeah,
but
click
it
on that
cannot be
page.
extinguished.
Okay, now it's Act 6. So the plan for today's stream, we finish the campaign, we finish the white maps, then I'll take a quick nap for 2 hours and continue the stream after. But after I finish white maps.
This is neither the time nor the place.
And we need to do the Strand quest, so you can have Lily in your hideout. So in a new league, you need to do the Twilight Strand. So after you finish the campaign, you have access to Lily. No, played, I'll just put after I kill Kitava in Act 10. The reason for this is simple. With my particular starter, Acts 1 and 2 are a little slower. Plus, I had a lot of rollbacks. So I got disconnected like 4 times, man. I tried to kill Dominus and I got disconnected, then I had to walk back. Like 4 times I had to do it. I got disconnected 4 times. At the end, when I reach Kitava, I put play. From Act 10. These are NPC from Path of Exile 2. So I've seen that they added in the campaign NPCs from Path of Exile 2. Like multiple over. Okay. When you have the POB in the build guide, yeah? So you scroll at the bottom on the first page, you have a league start section. There you have the POB. We can also add now automation with steel skin. Will give you an extra defensive area. So 1 blue, 1 red. No, I need more blue sockets. So what we can do here? If you need more blue sockets, you can gamble. Let's buy gloves with the energy shield and evasion. So this is inclined to give me green and blue sockets. So energy shield and evasion. You see?
Consider that a win.
Now we can put them. Fine. Put it here.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay, let me check if I have another Quicksilver flask. Here. Yeah, I have. Let's put it. Let me sell this ring. Make a tab here. Let's put 5 kilos. Put it public. 5 kilos. This cluster jewel, I'll sell 8 kilos. 8 kilos. Okay, let's continue.
Stay sharp out there.
No, I skip it a lot. In the campaign, I don't interact too much with the league mechanic. So my focus is to finish the campaign. I did interact with it, but in maps. So when I reach maps, I will interact a lot of it. In the campaign, I try to finish it faster. So this is my priority, finish the campaign faster. I want to show people how great is the starter. So I'll make a daily summary and I will be cocky. I told you that you have to league start with Siege Ballista. Yeah, not my fault. I want to be cocky. So I need to finish the campaign faster. So I can do my, day 1 summary, and I want to be very cocky.
Come here, quickly.
Finish the campaign. Oh, we have the bridge here.
Your body has survived my gift. Now test your new power. Wield the flame again.
I mean, not here, my bad. Man, they changed the layout or what? Oh, actually here. I'm tired, you know. Shh. No, there's not. Usually the exit is here. I don't know what's happening. Oh fuck. So you actually need to get close to the wall. So the exit was here, but you need to get close to the wall. Because the wall is hidden, you don't see it on the map. Okay, we can do the breach mechanic, let's do it. Should be easy, but even with explosive armor. Yeah, it's easy. Yes. So in Act 4, there is a guaranteed valor gem in the belly of the beast level 2. Belly of the beast level 2, there is a tied area that will give you a random val gem in Act 4. Random val gem. Yeah, you should check Love here, has a YouTube channel. Maybe you want to post it. Yeah, Love, you can put your YouTube channel so people can check it out. It has good information regarding this build. So you can put it in the Twitch chat if you want. So people can check it out. Chitrick69, boss, thank you. Thank you. Porno. So you wanted to, you know, Chitrick was already taken the name and you had to put some numbers. And because you watch too much porn, you put 69. You know, it was, let's get a tattoo. So here we have an island, should give me a tattoo, let's find the island. So they explained that here we get a guaranteed tattoo. Let's find it. Chitrick, don't get upset on me, I like to make bad jokes. So usually I make bad jokes, don't get upset. When I make jokes, some people get offended. This is not a good tattoo, but it's here, the island. Kami 923, boss, thank you. Here we get another totem. So now I have 7 totems. So instead of 6, I have 7. Man, can someone put the channel from Love? I mean, I think he's shy or something. If someone knows his channel, he put it in the chat. For some reason, he doesn't want to put it. I mean, he really has some good, useful videos for Siege Ballista, I'm not kidding. And I like that he explains for new players. So the way he explains, it's a new player friendly, which is great. The majority of the players, they suck. Oh, they are new to the game, they suck, you know. Majority of the players, you know, sucky boys. And you need to explain for new players, you know. You need to tweak your guides and explanations for them. Like 60% of the players are new to the game or casuals. That's the reality. So that's why we need to tweak the builds for them. Look, this guy got a divine from the Mirage mechanic.
You're a Saki boy.
Shh. Hey, welcome. So it'll be a long stream today. Finish the campaign, we do some white maps. Now I need to do the lab here. Here we take a mastery. You take taunt. So each time you summon a totem, it will taunt the enemies. So you take less damage. So this is a defensive layer, yeah, taunt. Just by summoning totems, you taunt the enemies.
I must have time to gather.
The totem masteries are quite powerful. We have a lot of useful ones, yeah? No, it got bugged. So the twist shot, it got bugged a little at the start. It feels great. So it feels slightly better than last time. It's great. I mean, you can see it. You know, what you see is what you get. Yeah. Yeah, it feels slightly better. Already was strong, even last league. Man, you don't need a 5-link. Look, I'm playing on a 4-link. You really don't need with this setup. Play on a 4-link. You really don't need a 5-link. You do a lot of damage even on a 4-link. Wheelrain will go up in price. I've seen a lot of people making my build this league. You know, Fabgan talked about it. But it will drop in price. So tomorrow it will drop again. So it will go to 3 chaos and tomorrow will be 1 chaos again. Yeah. This is my first death, yeah? So I died 1 time here. These guys explode, you need to be careful. So these guys explode, be very careful. You don't stay next to them. These guys explode, be careful. You don't stay next to them. So I don't have a lot of cold resistance, yeah? And they do a lot of cold damage. Let's do the breach. Hey, Jeep Pappen. Jeep Pappen, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Now we go here at the top. We get 1 extra totem here. We'll be even stronger. No, they changed the name. So instead of lesser, they changed the name to multiple projectiles. It's the same gem, just a different name. It's the same cost, the same effect, the same gem. They changed the name. So you buy multiple projectiles. In this league, they changed the name. It's even the same price. Just a name change. I will need to update the guide. So after the stream, I will need to update the guide. Okay, let's do.
Not you. My knife will work. I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Done.
Our final
But we'll get better than
crusade
this.
sees its first triumph.
This and this. It will get better, you'll see. It gets better and better as you progress to the arts. Yeah. I need to fix my resistances, yeah? So most of my items are from, let me gamble. So I'm using items from Act 1. Here I'm in Act 6, so what you can do? You can gamble items here, with the gold that you have. So let's see what we can do. Let me gamble here a helmet. So let's see, armor and energy shield, so I get a blue too.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's try again. Oh, this I can sell, I think. Let me check. Minion skill gems. Yeah, I can sell 2 cures. Yeah, fuck you, I'll put this one. Now let's put it here. I can gamble a ring. Oh, this is better than this. It gives me resistances. Yeah, I have here. I can gamble a belt. Oh, some dog shit. Fire resistance, I'll put it. Okay, fine. Rings and belts, they tend to cost more gold. So keep in mind, if you're gonna gamble them, they cost more gold. Oh, here I have resistance. So on these boots, I can put movement speed with the bench. So I drop these boots, we can put some movement speed on it. For boots, it's important to have some movement speed, especially for the late acts, yeah? Let's put this one, it's cheaper. Man, I need green. Give me a second, we can use the chromatic. I put here flammability, here I put clarity. Here I put dash. And I can buy second wind. Here we put second wind support. And precision. Give me a sec. Let me try to get here. I mean, I cannot this. I'll drop second wind. I'll use it later. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Now I should have better resistances. Let's check. Yeah, better resistance. You can also craft resistances on the rings. I mean, if you have an open suffix, when I take the next waypoint, I will check.
The mana is spent.
What do you mean, EO? And what do you mean, man? Man, don't abbreviate. Put the full keystone. So I don't know. You mean elemental equilibrium or what do you mean? Oh, elemental overload. Shh. Of course it works. So it works. My boy, of course it works. So this is a build I played a long time. It works. Don't worry, it works. Make sure to take this mastery too. So precision is not for crit, let's be clear. It's for accuracy. So it's for chance to hit. I'm not using precision for crit. So precision gives you a lot of accuracy. That's why I'm using here. It gives me a lot of flat accuracy, which will help me to have a 100% chance to hit. Okay, now I understand why you asked. We need to get a chance to hit here, that's why. Especially in the late acts. Okay, let's go back to the hideout. This is not because I want, but I want to show people on the stream that if you need some resistance, you can use the crafting bench. And you check if you have an open suffix, and you can put here cold resistance. Like this. And now when you check again, you see you don't have any more cold problems. Okay, let's continue. It's also cheap, the craft. It's one alchemy.
Must have time to gather my will.
Now we go here at the north. You stay in the docks until explosive arrow it's level 2. So you keep farming the docks until explosive arrow reaches level 2. Or very close to level 2. Then you can go. So the gem needs to reach level 2 or very close to level 2. It feels better in Act 2, you get an additional projectile. So it will shoot 4 projectiles instead of 3. In Act 2. Middle of Act 2, it will shoot an additional projectile. So it feels better. It feels better than last time. It's a buff. If you need upgrades, you will gamble with gold, scepters. So you go in the town and you gamble scepters with gold.
This is neither the time nor
Okay,
the
let's
place.
take the quest points.
Good work.
Let me see what I need here. What colors? This one I'll take them.
With the another.
You're a Saki boy. Shh.
Stay sharp.
Oh, this is better. This is much better. So I have good color resistance, some life regen. It's way better. No phase reveal now. Phase reveal after summer. I mean, I think he's on stream. I don't need to answer. That guy is on stream. Let me use the quest item here.
You made it. Well, I'll see you again.
I mean, do I have a home gift? Oh, I don't have hive blood. How the fuck I get hive blood?
Greetings.
I have no clue how to get hive blood. Maybe they made it a currency. We will see. Okay, let's continue. Probably they will go more expensive because people are dropping a lot of currency. So everyone is dropping shit ton of currency, meaning that prices will go up. So everything will be more expensive in this league because everyone is dropping a lot of currency. We're gonna have inflation. So they boosted the loot. Everyone is getting a lot of currency. This means that all the items will be more expensive. It's a natural inflation. Yeah, everything will be more expensive, sadly. You wanted more loot, you got it, but now everything it's inflated in price. So it's the same thing. It's actually the same thing. No, the craft is just for the solo self-found players and the campaign. For the endgame it's bad. Because endgame crafting will be even more expensive now. So this will help solo self-found players and the campaign, that's it. It works, of course it works. So I need to enable it, I forgot. So you need to enable automation. Here I forgot to enable it. So now it's enabled. So I forgot to enable automation, that's it. You see, I get it.
His time has almost come. Then hope will be.
Here we go here. I think it's at the bottom. Let me check at the bottom. At the top. I'm always using control. When I take the passives, I always hold control.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves. Must have time to gather my breath.
I mean, everyone can agree that it looks quite good. So far, it looks incredible. Even single target is very high. When I use a random belt here. So this is my belt. And I'm on a 4-link too. So I'm not using a 5-link. I play on a 4-link with a shit belt. I will worry about the belt later. So yeah, when you swap to this thing, you will destroy everything. Shelby, good night. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna still play. I want to finish the campaign. I want to do some to finish all the white maps. So I'll stay like 6 more hours online. It's no longer finish all the white maps. You better book your ass. Man, I'll check it out. It's no problem for me. So in my opinion, they simplified the system. So I don't expect to be hard. I don't think that the progression will be hard. I think it will be easier actually. So everyone will unlock the Atlas faster. I think. I hope. So you start from a corner. Oh, so it makes you just like in the past. So in the past in Path of Exile 1 you had to pick a corner where to start. So they're using the old system. So we had this in the past. Yes, in Act 4, in Belly of the Beast level 2, there is a room that will give you a random Val skill gems. I repeat. Act 4, Belly of the Beast 2, there is a hidden room. It will give you a Val skill gem. Okay, I see it. So they reverted to the old system. We had that before. Okay, let's take this.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched.
I'm doing
by
pretty
your
well.
generosity.
So even single target is good, not just the clear, single target too. Skirmish and Quill Rain. These are the only uniques that I recommend. There is also the belt. So if you're picky DK, you can buy this belt. It's called Prism Wave. This thing you can buy it. It's not, you don't need it, but if you really want, you can buy it. So this, yeah, but it's not worth it, man. You really don't need it. It gives you elemental damage to attacks, some resistances. Yeah. You really don't need it. So I'm not using that belt. Look, skirmish and Quill Rain. That's all that you need. I was reading the chat, so I was actually reading the chat. So I'm not joking. Let me take the Pantheon now. This maybe I can sell, we check. No. Hey Windsor, boss, thank you for the sub. Yeah, have a great League Star too.
This is neither the...
I mean, I'm having a great League Star, you can see. So I had no problem so far. And I know when I transition to Siege Ballista it will get even better. So it's already great, but it will get even better. So the whole build was tweaked for the endgame. So the priority for me was the endgame. Because the Mirage League, it's an in-map mechanic, you'll have a good time. Siege Ballista, it's a good mapping build. It's specialized in mapping. very long range on the ballista. We freeze enemies, we have a lot of totems. It will feel great. Don't sell the tabula now. So I'm answering on YouTube. So you should keep the tabula, it will go up in price. Sell it in 2 hours. So if you want to sell the tabula, sell it in 2 hours. When people gather more currency. It will go up in price. Tomorrow tabula will be cheap. Today, you should sell it today, but in 2 hours. The best price should be like in 2 hours from now. Because tomorrow tabula will be cheap, but in 2 hours it will be more expensive. You will see it will go up a little. I told you, with Holy Flame Totem, Acts 1 and 2 are a little slower. What you can do, you can gamble scepters. So first of all, make sure that you have a free link setup. Holy Flame Totem, Combustion and Elemental Focus. And you need to gamble scepters from the vendor, so you upgrade your weapons. That's the only thing that you can do early on. Make sure you put the flame walls, you need to place the flame walls too. To do the lab here.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. Empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty. Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I will stop with the coffee. This is the last coffee that I drink because I plan to take a nap in 6 hours. So no more coffee for me. For today. You'll finish eventually, Act 1 and 2, you'll finish them eventually. When you transition to Siege, to Explosive Arrow, you'll see a big difference, yeah, like 7 times better. Okay, I did a quest. Oh, I need to return them, 1 second. Let's return the quest. I think I returned them, no? Oh, I actually returned them. Shh, go back. You need to gamble sectors, yeah. You need to put flame walls, so in addition to the totems you put flame walls. And you need to make sure that you have a free link setup. Holy Flame Totem, Combustion, and Elemental Focus. This is what you can do. In Act 3 you're gonna put a Curse 2 Flammability. Vlad, thank you for saying that. I mean, check what Vlad said. Vlad said that everything was fast. Even for me, I mean, it was not a problem for me. I did it on stream. Put it here, we do it.
We have
Yes. Even before master it's this. So this is not your typical explosive arrow. The way I make explosive arrow is different. I focus on direct hit damage, I don't go with damage over time. And we need a lot of attack speed. So for my particular setup here, you need as much attack speed as possible. And Quill Rain gives you 100. So yeah. So even before the mastery, it's great. It's the best actually, not great. It's the best for my setup. Here we get 1 extra totem. Now I have 8. So at this point I have 8 totems. Man, let me see the interaction with the breach with mirror. So we have the mirage mirror here, and I have breach. Let's do breach first. So I will get a new breach most likely. Okay, let me rush at the bottom. And where are the enemies? Now we want to take this mastery. So we summon the totems faster, this one. Okay, now we interact here.
What is your desire? The greatest taste.
So I should get the breach one more time. Let me take the mirror too. An exalted though.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Just go.
We are victorious. For now.
Jegnik. You'll have a good time. So you'll have a good time. Even the totem buff, I can feel it. It's slightly better. Already the build was great, but it's even better now. Here I have a lab, I need to do it. And it will get better, remember. Anyway, they raised the loot. So I got 3 Exaltidors. I have one in my tab. So they raised the drop chance even for Exaltidor. I got 3 of them already. So in the campaign, I got 3 Exaltidors. I'm not happy about this. We're gonna have a big inflation. So because we're dropping so much currency, we have a big inflation. All the prices will be expensive. So yeah, people wanted more loot. Now you need to deal with the inflation, which is terrible. In my opinion, I don't like, you know, very high prices. I want to keep everything clean, you know, simple prices. Now it will be, everything will be overpriced, you will see. No, I don't like it. Okay, where we can go? We can go here at the bottom, we can take this.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
My boys, I see a lot of new players around here. We have support channels on Discord. So the build that you see on the screen, we have a big community of players. So here is my Discord server. You find Siege Ballista support channel. And if you have any question or problem, we will help you. So click on that link, find the support channel for the build. No. So you no longer have lesser multiple projectile, it's a multiple projectile. So it's the same gem with a different name. So multiple projectiles. They changed the name in patch 328. It's the same gem. So multiple. It's called multiple projectile now. Yeah, no problem. They added a new shrine. What exactly it gives you? So when you click that shrine, what exactly it gives? No, it's not right this, because indeed you get more currency, but it will be more expensive. So because everyone is dropping currency, the items will also be more expensive. So everything will be more expensive as a result.
Ralakesh.
We'll go at the bottom, huh? It's cheap. So if you drop an exile, don't sell it now. It's like 2 kills. 1 exile, 2 kills. I mean, we can check. 1 exile, 2 kills, yeah. So 2 kills or you get 1 exile, but it will be better in a couple of days. Don't sell it.
Must have time to gather.
No, I don't think. I think Kyosor will be still the preferred currency. We will see. So the crafts from the crafting bench, a lot of them cost Chaos Orbs, no? When you craft with a bench, most of the craft bench costs Chaos Orbs, so you'll need it. Okay, we go here. Thank you. So the new shrine will give you gold boost. I don't know how efficient it is. We need to test it in the endgame. My boys, give me a second. Yeah, let's go. I'll still stream 6 more hours. See you tomorrow. So I feel great, I'm not tired. And anyway, when we have a league start, I play a lot. So on league start, I play a lot of hours. You don't stop it. So precision, you keep leveling it up. So if you have a level for precision, you keep pressing it. So we don't stop at a particular level for precision. You keep leveling it up, it gives you more accuracy.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
My boy, I'm from Transylvania, Romania. Okay, here should be around here. I think. No. Here. Oh, I see it. I see. Okay, Dark it's almost done. You know, I'm tired, that's why. So I don't usually stream at this hour, but you know, you have the league start. So the only exception is when we have a league start. Level 1. So explosive arrow on level 1, it's 3 times better than Holy Flame Totem on level 5. So level 1 it's enough, it does my more damage. No! Even at level 1, he wants to compare Holy Flame Totem with Explosive Arrow. Even at level 1, Explosive Arrow deals more damage than Holy Flame. So he was referring to the damage. So even level 1 Explosive Arrow will be better damage than Holy Flame Totem at level 5. Well, he needs to have the links because Ballista Totem support, yeah? He needs Ballista Totem support, so I'm guessing he has the links. Okay, let's go here.
I shall stand strong against temptation.
So Dash has a short range, I cannot traverse that gap. You can put Blink Arrow. So if you really want to traverse that gap, you can buy Blink Arrow because we're using a bow. Now I'm lazy, I don't want to use it. Beautiful. So the monsters here do a lot of chaos damage, you need to be careful, especially the spiders can kill you really fast. So you should have a finger on the life flask. So on the life flask you should have your finger ready. And you press it like crazy. Let me tell you what's happening. You didn't pay attention to the build guide. Yeah? So I will show you exactly what happened. I'll put the build guide on the screen, and so next time when you make a build, you should read the build guide, no? Okay, let me show you what happened. I already know what happened. So you go on the first page. and you go here, league start section, and you check the common mistakes. You have this quiver. So you equip the penetrating arrow quiver. If you have this quiver, you do 0 DPS. This is because you skip the build guide. So 100% you have a penetrating arrow quiver. This will reduce your damage by 99%. This is why you don't damage. So here is the build guide, yeah?
Must have time to gather.
Man, I'm happy to hear that. It will get better, don't worry. So what you played now, it's nothing. It will get better and better. I have feather, but... Oh, you don't have penetrating. Give me your POB. Give me your POB to see what you have there. You take combustion, Drella. If you have a 5 link blue, you take combustion support. No, combustion. Like this. Put that one. Stick with the guide for now. So for now you take elemental focus. So I said that concentrated effect should be better, but I need to test it first, yeah. And I didn't have time now on League Start. Here it should be a secret area. So here it should be a secret area around the walls. So you follow this wall. Let's see, it should be a secret area here. Like a secret opening. Here it is. So you get a random contract. This is pretty shit. So in this room you get a random contract. Oh, you have a safe. So this is a safe from heist. Oh. You can kill a red beast if you want. So with explosive arrow you can do red beast, you know, they are very tanky. Hey Cookies! Boss, nice to see you here. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Usually you don't see me on stream because we have different time zones. So when I sleep, you play. Hey Ding Knight, boss, thank you for the subs. Yeah, enjoy the league start. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I need to return the quest here in the town. Hey, Bod Red, boss, thank you. Thank you for the sub, man.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Ding Knight again, thank you.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Here I'm taking the skill points. Let me clean my inventory too. So I actually dropped a lot of currency here. Okay. When I have some contracts, let me put them here temporarily. Now, boys, the neighbor is knocking on the wall. So my neighbor is knocking on the wall. So I need to speak less loudly. So my neighbor just started knocking on the wall. So I'll try to speak. Give me a second. So I have some problems with the neighbors. It's very late here. So I lower my voice a bit. I don't want the police or something. So I'll do my best to speak less loud.
Turn one. Yes, there's an. Keep your life to your own.
Okay, we start update. Man, here where I live, the flat doesn't have thick walls. You know, the walls are very thin. It is what it is. Nothing that I can do about it. Yeah, it sucks, I know, but I can't do anything about it. I try to put some extra layers, but it's not enough.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filth of this world.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, sure checked. Sure checked. Boss, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's do the expedition here. You know, you can do even expedition. Let's do it. I need a logbook. Done.
You've done well.
The corrupt shall fall.
Mr. Streamy, give me the... Man, for the Twitch drop, you need to watch. So for the drop, you need to watch my shitty stream. So you get it after watching like 3 hours, no? I'm talking to Korosh. So you need to watch on stream for 3 hours, you get your drop. You need to watch for 3 hours. Yes, you go first with point blank. So you go here at the bottom, you take point blank, you take this, and you take this in this order. On Twitch you have a progress bar, yeah? At the top. No, you don't get a notice. You need to go on Twitch and you need to claim it. So there is a button and you need to put claim reward. So you have a button on Twitch, you need to put the claim reward. If you don't hit claim reward, you don't get it.
unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Take this. I'm preparing to do the second lab. The fuck? No problem. I told you it's good. Some people didn't listen to me. So I said that this is an incredible starter, but it is what it is. Oh. Look, map tier 1. Okay, we take this here. I'm gonna do the lab. So the next waypoint I take, we go and we do the lab. In Act 4. So in the middle of Act 4, you do the first trial, so you don't die. It's safe. If you do it middle of Act 4, it will be easy. Hey, Summerstone, thank you for the sub, man. Hey, SD, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you. Hope you have a good league start, thank you. You make POEGuy happy.
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful. Must have time.
You can take the breach, it's easy for the build. Now we do the lab. So we do the second lab. Hey, my boy, you're asking me how to not be a sucky boy. You need to watch my guides. So even for the build, for the atlas, for the currency making, and you'll see that you'll no longer be a sucky boy if you watch my guides.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, actually, you're smart. I can lower the volume on my... Yeah, I should do that. Give me a second. You're a sucky boy.
Watch yourself.
Let me lower it here. So if I lower the volume, I will naturally speak, less loudly. Okay, thank you. I do have acoustic panel. So I have acoustic panels here, but it's not enough. So the entire wall here, it's isolated, but it's not enough. I paid money for nothing. Oh shit. Hey, Chechu, boss, thank you for the gifts. Thank you. So I isolated the entire wall. I paid money for nothing. They do nothing. So yeah, I paid money for nothing. They do absolutely nothing. Okay, let's do the lab.
Stop it!
We can go here. So the entire wall here, it's isolated. Let me put this. Here. We do the lab.
Ascend with precision.
Yeah. I cannot move. Moving to another house, it's out of discussion. So I'll try to isolate it better. I'll try to put extra panels, maybe it will help.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Should be very easy.
Enjoy the reprisal. By the goddess, what ambition! Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Man, the room is already small. That's the problem. That's the problem. The room is already small. I don't want to enlarge my wall even more. Yeah. Yeah. Want to check the rings here. Yeah, I stream daily. My parents ask me, especially my mother, what are you doing at home, you know? They don't know that I'm streaming. And I tell them I do graphic design, you know? So my mother asks me, what are you doing all day at the computer? And I say, I'm doing graphic designs. They don't know what I'm doing here. They don't know I play video games because my mother would get upset. I don't live with my parents, but they ask me from time to time, what the fuck are you doing at the computer? I say, I do graphic designs. I'm a graphic designer. Yeah, they don't know that I'm playing games. So they really don't know what I'm doing here. They will beat me with a stick. So if I tell them that I play games, my father will beat me with a stick. We will start beating me. So to avoid that, we don't tell them. I think this is it should be a hidden room here, no? Let me check. No. How much is this? Should be 1 kiosk, huh? Yeah, 1 kiosk.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
So here is the build guide, yeah?
Doubt is to dance
on the first page, if you scroll down, there is a leak start section. It tells you the gems. So it's at the bottom of the page. It tells you each transition phase. It tells you what gems to buy. Hey, Archlion. Boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Sits alone on his throne.
I got so much love today and I'm really happy. So I was not expecting this, you know. Thank you everyone. Okay. They fixed the disconnects, we no longer get disconnected. Archlion, thank you again. Archilon, sorry, Archilon. Remember that I will be doing daily summaries on YouTube where I will explain my upgrades. So each day will be a summary of my progress for each day. At the start of the video I will explain my upgrades so you can get inspiration. So you can copy what I'm saying in that video and you can push your builds further. So each day will be a YouTube video with a daily summary. You can watch it and you get inspiration. Curaçao Aboira, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you. We go here.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Honor your name in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
I must have time to gather.
Okay, now we're gonna do shit ton of damage. So this gives you 5% more damage per totem, and we have 8 totems. That's 40% more damage. That's a lot. Also, you can drop the mana flask. So this mana flask, you no longer need it. So no mana needed, because you regenerate mana just by summoning the totems. You regenerate your mana. So no mana flask at the moment. You can drop it. You know, let me try this one. I mean, fuck it, I'll put experience in. I wanted quality. So I wanted quality, not experience. No problem. Okay, we continue.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
So read the guide. When you reach Act 3, you go to the library and you buy them from Siosa. You have it in the guide. Here it's the guide. And you scroll down at the bottom, you have a leak start section. It tells you step by step what you need to do. Lebab 69. Boss, thank you. Thank you, man. So in the build guide, you scroll towards the bottom, you have a leak start section. And I explain in each act what you need to do, what you need to buy. No, I have a button here on the microphone, I put it at maximum. So I have a compressor. Even though I'm speaking less loudly, it raises my voice. Yeah, so I have a, you know, this is a professional microphone. And I can, you know, even if I speak slowly, you will hear it louder. So I'm not speaking, I'm not speaking loud now. This is not a vibrator, no? So you ask me if this is a vibrator, you cannot put this. No, this is a microphone. This is a microphone, it's not a vibrator, you know? How you call him a vibrator? No, vibrator, I don't know how you call it, it's a microphone. Yeah? Lelbab, thank you again. Thank you. Hey, SSHK, boss, thank you. And between you and me, who the fuck puts a vibrator with LEDs, you know, with shiny lights? I mean, someone can invent it, you know, for girls. You know, if you make a vibrator for girls, you can put LEDs, you know, LCD lights. You put like this, you know, with lights. It's an idea. If you want to make money, you make a vibrator with lights like this and you use it. But for girls, yeah? It's a business idea. I actually think that it will sell. I'm not joking. So if someone designs such a device, I think it will sell. Man, give me a second. I got stuck. You put a wrestling like El Bambucha 3000. So you put something that sounds like wrestling. No, El Bambucha 3000 or El Machadore 4000. That will be the name of the product. You know, like in wrestling. Yeah, El Bambucha 3000. Wait, where the fuck is the exit? Man, I suck or what? You cannot find the exit. Yeah, so you need some numbers at the end, you know? You put a Spanish name and you put some numbers at the end. Oh, check his name, my boys. Check his name. So he already put the name El Bambucha. Oh, he made it level 1. No, he's not from the guild. You don't check the DPS tooltip. So this is not your real DPS. So please do not check the DPS tooltip because it's not real. The way I scale damage is different with explosives. Those big booms at the end, those big explosions are not tracked by the DPS tooltip. So ignore the DPS tooltip. Let me see your level. Okay, fair. 7. I've seen better. So I've seen better names. Yeah, yours is at 7. Okay, let's see what we can take here, please. I mean, if you have a good name, if you think that you have a good name, you can send me a whisper and I will rate it. Yeah, from 1 to 10. 1 it's garbage, 10 it's perfect. If you want, you can send me a whisper if you have a good name, and I will rate it from 1 to 10. 5. So with that name, it's a 5. Big Saki Chayula. This is 8. Yeah, your name is an 8. I mean, no. Man, I don't like it. It's too long. It's a 7. It's too long and hard to read. So it's a 7. Yeah, I don't like it. Too long and it's hard to read. I like this. This I like it. This I really like in 9. It's short. I like it. This is a good name. Look, I'm not using a mana flask. I dropped the mana flask. And I need to be focused in the game, yeah? Only if you send me a whisper. Coffee addict ballista, man, I don't like it too much. Even though you have coffee, it's still a 7. 7, it's yeah. I've seen better names. Bench, oh shit, this is garbage. I don't like it. 5. I don't like it. Bench Saki, no, I don't like it. The 5. Four. 5. This is better. This is 7. Need for Siege. Oh shit, this is great. This is 9. Look, this is a smart name. Need for Siege. It even rhymes. So Need for Siege. I like it. So this is a catchy name. Need for Siege 7. You know, Need for Speed 7. He put Need for Siege 7. This is very smart. This is a good name. So this is a 9. This is also okay. It's a 7. So this is the best name so far. Need for Siege 7. I lick my ballista. This is, I like it. Yeah, I'll put 8. It's funny. Super Goyim. This is a 6. The Dudu, I don't like it. It's a 5. It's boring. I know who it is, but it needs to be catchy, man. It needs to be catchy. The name. So this one, Need for Siege 7, it's the most original at the moment. Polish Red, no, 6. No, it's not great. It needs to be really good. Baragola. The fuck is this? This is a 4. Baragola. Man, this is bullshit. Chubby Totem, I like it. Chubby Totem, it's an 8. Jenny League Totem guy. Oh, this is too long, man. It's a 6. By the way, you can change your names. So in this game, you can contact customer support and you can change your name. Ballista Geddon. Oh, actually, it sounds sketchy. Ballista Geddon, you know? Armageddon, Ballista Geddon. 7, it's not incredible. But it's sketchy, you know, a little. Ballista Geddon is from Armageddon, you know? So instead of Armageddon, he put Ballista Geddon. Saki Ballista, man. 6. Paper machete. Man, this is not incredible 5. It needs to be incredible, man. Siegeborn. So instead of Fallborn, he put Siegeborn. 7. 6. POEGuy. Man, it's not good, man. Let's be clear, it's 5. Drip Ballista, 6. Suck my Ballista, this is better, you know, it's a little funny, and it's also, it's fine, it's 8. Suck my Ballista, I mean, it's catchy a little. Man, let me play now. My boys, let me play. My boys, let me play. So I want to play. Yeah, we're done rating. I need to play. So I need to play. I cannot stop to type each time. Yeah. Let me play. So I was not expecting so many whispers, you know. Let me play. I mean, I was rating like 3 guys, you know, 5 guys. Entomb 94, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Okay, we're done rating. Hey, Sanold, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. So Act 9 and 10 are short. So I'll finish the campaign in 1 hour. In 1 hour from now, I'll finish the campaign. My boy, I got a divine. It will go up in price. So if you drop a divine, you hold it. So this is more than enough to buy all my items for Siege. With this divine, I can buy all the items for Siege Ballista, all of them. With this divine here. It exploded. The chest exploded. I got frozen and it exploded. So I got frozen the moment I opened the chest and it exploded. But between you and me, I think they boosted the loot even for diviners, so we're gonna get more divines. So I don't think it's that rare. So they boosted all the loot including diviners. Use it here. We go here, more like. Remember to gamble. If you want to upgrade a piece of gear, you can gamble with gold. You should have a lot of gold here.
I wasted so much stone.
Okay, let me check. The cluster jewels can be expensive, that's all.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
So yeah, in 1 hour I'll finish the campaign. 1 hour.
Must have time to
No. So let's check my name. My name is a 7. It's not great. So the name that I have here, I would rate it a 7. I've seen better. But it's still catchy, you know, Timu totems. Totems from Timu. So I would rate it a 7. Rocco, I don't even know who is this guy. It's a free. So I don't even know who the fuck is this guy, yeah? Rocco C. Freddy. I don't know who is him. A free. It's also not related to totems. So your name needs to be related to totems. So your name is not related to totems. Rocco C. Freddy, it's a porn actor. No, but it needs to be related to totems. So the name needs to be regarding totems, yeah. He has a big totem. I mean, yeah, it's related to totems. Yeah, you can, if you want, you can say. He has a very big totem. Okay, 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 it works. Man, this is another place that I don't like.
Must have time to gather.
It's too long, man. 7. So I don't like it. If the name is very, very long, it's also a downside. So try to stay away from very long names. It's catchy, but it's too long. I don't like it. It needs to be shorter. Mirage Babalista. This I like it. Okay, this is catchy. So Mirage Babalista. You know, it sounds fun, you know, Babalista. So instead of Ballista, Babalista. You know, it's not boring. Mirage and Fluff. This also it's sounds sketchy, you know. Mirage and Fluffy, no, it's a 7, sorry. It's not an 8, a 7. So it's not boring. You can change your names, I repeat. If you don't like your name, you can send an email to customer support, they will change your names. Okay, this is a 9. This is a good name. Dex goes brr, it's a good name here, it's a 9. Big Beast, it's boring, man, it's a 6. I like it that it's short, but it's not incredible. So this is a 9, Dex goes brr, this is a good name. Check how much currency I got. My boys, check. The campaign is not even over, check. So much currency. We put these 2 kills.
This is neither the time nor the place.
7. The fuck? Oh. Oh shit, this is expensive because of the item level. So this is actually 12 kills. Okay, come here. $11 sounds good. So I'm selling for 11 kills, come. Huh? Oh. Why the fuck you said 11? If you change, let me put 10. I put 11 here. Now we need to do a quest here. Yes, I got it. I got it. I dropped the flask, so you no longer need mana flask. When you take the second ascendancy, you can drop the mana flask. It also gives you a lot of extra damage. Man, this is a secret area, I think, yeah? Let's check it. Look, private chamber, yeah? Look, this is another secret area. You have it in Act 8. In the bathhouse. And you get Orb of Scouring. So here in Act 8, in the bathhouse, you get free Orb of Scouring. I mean, it's a good song, but your name is not. Your name is a 7. It's too long. I like the catchphrase, but again, it's too long, it's a 7. Okay, let me do the lab.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Laune as Witchy, I mean, I like it. 7. It's not bad, but it's not great either. So it's a good name, but it's not great, you know, it's not exceptional. 7. Okay, let me do the expedition. Okay, we do it. Let me see what we can take. This. It feels much better. With the first lab, you summon the totems much faster. Okay, let me see what you have there. I'm checking it now, yeah? So you have explosive arrow, you have ballista totem support, elemental damage to attacks, multiple projectiles. You should do a lot of damage. What do you mean? Maybe you have pierce somewhere in on the Atlas? No. My boy, you took the long notes. I mean, why the fuck you took this? Yeah. Check your skill tree. So you took reduced duration, that's why. So you took window of opportunity. If you have reduced duration, just remove the nodes that reduce your duration. Love, help him. So in his POB, he took reduced duration nodes. He needs to unspec them, that's why he doesn't do damage. So check his POB, he took reduced duration nodes. He needs to drop them. You don't have those nodes in the POB. Tell me why you took them. So in my POB, you don't have reduced duration nodes. Why you took them? It doesn't make sense. So I provided the POB, you don't have those nodes. Yeah, I don't understand why he took those nodes. I mean, we don't benefit from them. So because you took reduced duration, the explosive stacks will disappear very fast and they don't have time to explode. So those explosives that you put on the monsters will disappear very fast and they don't have time to explode. That's why you don't do damage. Okay, now let's kill the boss.
Good. I've been. Go with courage.
It's
Okay, let's try this.
You found. Bring me back something nicer.
No. This too chaos maybe. Okay, let's do the boss now. Go. Man, stop whispering me, I need to finish the campaign, yeah? So let me focus on the campaign. We can take these two here. Quill Rain Skirmish, these two. If you want to really want to update, you can take a 5 link. So yeah, you can take a 5 link and you put combustion or inspiration. Now you take the Pantheon and you take Lunaris. It will help you. You move faster in the campaign. It helps you with physical damage reduction.
Eclipse all pride, flaming rage, and summon.
This one you take it.
Faith and solidarity go hand in hand.
You can also take Grootful here. So you take Lunaris and Grootful for now. Yeah, you can get with that corruption if you want. But you don't need with corruption. You should prioritize projectile speed. So on Quill Rain, if you want to get better, you try to get with a good roll on projectile speed. This is what I recommend. It's more important than the corruption. Sawen here dropped the Quill Rain. Well, he was doing the library for explosive arrow. Talk about coincidence. You don't put greater multiple projectiles because you have problems with mana. Oh, this is expensive. My boys, this is expensive. This is expensive. I don't have a lot of crit multi, but it's expensive. This is big money, and it will go up more. So this is like 20 kills, 30 kills. Yeah, we can go here. What the? I don't like when you get too much good loot. This is 2 kills. So they boosted the loot too much. The more they boost the loot, the less fun the game will be. Plus, you're gonna have inflation. So all the items will be more expensive now. Terrible. Yeah, but it's not an expensive secret. You get a corrupted Val gem, you know, and to get a good gem, you need to get lucky. So skip it. So in Value of the Beast, you get a random Val version gem, you know.
My life will go on.
Okay, let's continue. Here you need to pay attention. So these goatmen do a lot of damage, pay attention. I try to move in diagonals, so I don't go in front of the goatmen, I move in diagonals. So I don't get hit frontally. No, my boy, I talked about this many times. You don't take elemental equilibrium because in the campaign you change your items all the time. And this is a new player friendly setup. I don't want new players to waste time in the campaign to calibrate for elemental equilibrium, yeah? And anyway, we do too much damage. If you want some fire exposure, you take some rare gloves and you put fire exposure from the glove. You fuck elemental equilibrium. So in the past, people would complain that they waste too much time in the campaign to calibrate elemental equilibrium. And this is a new player friendly setup, so I don't want to new players to stand hours in the campaign. Each time when they do an upgrade, they need to check for this keystone. Fuck it. So I dropped it. We don't take it, you don't need it. So you do a lot of damage, you don't need this crap. You get fire exposure from the ichor and embers on the gloves. So you roll with some ichors and embers and you'll get also some fire exposure. We call it a day. You have a lot of damage. So you do a lot of damage, you don't need it. So this is a setup for new players. And with Elemental Equilibrium, they mess it up. They mess it up. They do upgrades in the campaign, they mess it up. So that's why we don't use it. Mono e Nonom. Boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. So, you know, in the campaign you keep changing your items all the time. You need to look for cold damage, lightning damage on the rings, on the... It's annoying. And we do not struggle with damage, we have too much damage actually. Damage is excellent, you don't need more damage.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I am scattered blessings. You can.
Oh.
You did it.
Have you? Until next time.
Remember, humanity.
Well, good luck.
Because you forgot to drop Herald of Ash. Yeah? You forgot to drop Herald of Ash, that's why. We do not use Herald of Ash when we play Explosive Arrow. So you need to drop it. Check carefully, I'm pretty sure you have Herald of Ash. So you have Herald of Ash, check here, you have it. Hey Mono Enom, thank you again for the subs, man. Thank you. What do you mean? This is from the game. So this is you press question mark on the keyboard. Hey love, have a beautiful day. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. You should post your POB. So here is my Discord server. You can post your POB in the support chat, yeah? So people can take a look. So I don't know what items you bought. We need to see your POB. So I don't know your setup. I don't know what you did there. Yeah? We need to see your POB. I cannot check it now on stream because I need to finish the campaign, but we have a support channel on Discord. Let's take this. Hi, he calls me the price checker or what? Price checker, I can POE trade. If you need more Scroll of Wisdom, no problem, look here. You can sell Transmutation, you can sell Alteration or Blasphemy Wisdom Armor Scraps to a vendor.
You killed.
So to any vendor, you sell this and give us, see, Scroll of Wisdom. Okay, let's continue. This is a short act, by the way. Doesn't take a long time to complete. So I'm one-shotting rares. At this point, rares get one-shotted. Most of the rares will get one-shotted.
Ready, exile? It is.
Yeah, I always forget about that. But I like to identify items in my inventory. So I will identify actually in my inventory while I'm mapping. If it's not expensive, I will drop it on the spot. It's in the blue gems. So in the blue skill gems, automation is not a support gem, it's actually a skill gem. So when you check with Siosa, you go to the blue skill gems, not support gems. For some reason, it's for the skill gems. That's why you don't find it. It's useful, it will give you extra DPS. Not much, you know, slightly more DPS. You can take it, it will boost your DPS. So yeah, you can put quality to give you more DPS.
Truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
Okay, we go here. See you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, man. I'll play more today, like 4 more hours. So I will still play for 4 more hours.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of sin. Must have time to gather.
An emperor
Stop being a stocky boy. Are you a stocky boy? Are you a stocky boy?
Hey, Lilal Splody, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. So the plan for today is to finish the campaign, and we do some, we finish the white maps. So after the campaign, I'll continue playing. Then I'll take a small break, like 3 hours. I will take a nap. When I wake up, we continue. I mean, even if you don't catch me live, you can check the VODs. So let's say you're curious about my progress, you can check the VODs. See how it went. Hey, Keder more shorts, boss, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Chumi, be careful with that. Yeah. It's risky. Okay, so the act, it's almost done. Let me take here something. We can take this one, and we're gonna take this mastery. It's a huge damage boost. Extra hour, and we take this projectile speed to damage with bows. Okay, let's do the bridge. Hey, JDEP23 boss, thank you for this. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Recon, thank you. Thank you. Almost done.
Perhaps for once, something good.
Yeah, I tried it. It's easy. So the league mechanic, it's very easy. I tried. I think even in maps will be easy. Not just the campaign. I will do the league mechanic a lot when I reach maps. So I finish the campaign, I will do in wide maps a lot the mechanic. I prefer to do it in maps. Hey, automobiles, thank you. Ronak, thank you. My boys, thank you for the love, yeah? Thank you. Cheers. Iminox, thank you again for the love, my boy. Thank you, man. I highly appreciate. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Yeah, thank you, Iminox, for the love. There's the bridge mechanic. Thank you again. Thank you, man. So, even with Siege Ballista, the bridge will be easy. Siege Ballista is actually better. This is great. Siege Ballista will be even better. It will feel better than this. It's already good, but it will get better. Yes, I know, it feels better. It's like 1.5 better.
I must have time to gather my will.
Was already fast, now it's instant. See? Probably they will nerf it. So because it's too good, probably they will nerf the Hierophant. It will lower the totem placement speed. I mean, this is too good. You see, I summon them instantly. It's way too good. No, in maps you can play even with 90%. So when you reach maps, even 90% is fine because you still do a lot of damage. Just make sure you have around 90%, don't go lower. (85–90% is fine for maps. White maps, yellow maps, you still shred everything. You should sell the Divine if you want to invest. You can sell the Divine with Chaos, and you can buy Fractal Thoughts, or you look for Garukan's Flight or Astra Mantis. This, you know, like high chase items for Siege Ballista. So you look Fractal Thoughts, Astra Mantis, Garukan's Flight. You try to aim for this if you want to invest it, yeah? Because they will get more expensive on day 3. I mean, Fractal Thoughts will be cheap, but Astra Mantis and Garukan's Flight should go more expensive in a couple of days. Take this. Yeah. Can we do the boss? Hey, Dewey's UK, boss, thank you for the gifted subs, man. I love you too. Thank you. Have a beautiful start, yeah? Look, I killed him quite fast. And Act 10, it's very short. Thank you again, boss. Thank you. Today was a beautiful day for me. I mean, probably the best day in 2026. I got a lot of support. I highly appreciate this. Thank you.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. You there, exile. I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
So like in 20 minutes I'll finish the act and the lab. We're gonna do the third lab. Let me check this one. Oh, I like it. So before you kill Kitava, you need to do the third lab, so you don't get the resistance penalty, yeah? We're gonna do the lab in like 7 minutes.
Ghastly nightmare must be put to an end. Must have time to gather.
Oh, it's great. You have double damaging, of course. It's great for EA. Yeah, this is a good jewel. Totem damage, projectile damage will benefit the explosive arrow. Move. Boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Here you move in circles. Okay. Here you take the silver flask, yeah?
You return.
Silver flask will make you attack even faster, also you move faster. We're gonna use it.
Remember, we do this.
Let me put it here actually.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay, we'll take this. I'm checking for the quest, yeah? Here, I need to return. Let me check here first.
Why, of course.
You need to have some gold because when you're gonna buy resistance gear, it will cost gold, yeah?
What was that?
So after the campaign, you need to cap your resistances, but when you buy items, it will require gold. The fuck? I forgot to take the quest item. Hey, Hazard! Thank you for the support. So I forgot to take the quest item here. I killed the boss, but I forgot to pick... Or maybe I missed the boss. No, I think I skipped the boss. I forgot. No, I dropped it. I didn't farm anything. I dropped a divine randomly. As I was doing the campaign, I dropped a divine. They boosted the loot, even diviners. You find them more often. So now you find much more currency than in the past. You know, like much more currency.
Not
Here we go, up 10, and we continue. Man, for my build, you don't need a 5 link. So you can play on a 4 link. You really don't need a 5 link. You destroy everything on a 4 link in white maps, yellow maps. You don't worry about a 5 link. I skipped a lot of the Mirage mechanic. I skipped. I'm gonna do them in maps. I don't want to waste time in the campaign, so I try to finish the campaign faster. I'm gonna do the Mirage mechanic in maps. The campaign, it's like in 10 minutes I'm done, including the lab.
And expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path that he has chosen, to ensure that his people are still living, to ensure that he is not.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
So inside the maps I will interact a lot with the mechanic, but not in the campaign.
Here are ways to fight.
Okay, let me sell the helmet and this. I'll use the offline market system. So after I finish the campaign, I'll put them in the merchant tabs. Let me just finish the campaign. Hey, my boy, you're leaving? Good night. Good night. I'm gonna still stream like 2 more hours. Then I'll take a short nap and we continue. But I want to do some maps, yeah? So I'll still play now. Yeah.
Local, need your aid.
Here it is. We have a crafting this side, yeah, you need to take it. I'll do the bridge. It's easy. You know, I'm alt tab now. I'm not even one. Oh shit. So I was alt tab. Yeah, okay, let's continue. Man, I cannot wait to transition to Siege Ballista. I want to show everyone how it's better than this. So this is already great, it will get even better. So what you see here is nothing, it will get better than this. So the build will get better and better. Okay, now we do the lab.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
So before you kill Kitava, you need to do the third lab. We're doing now because you get a resistance penalty. So before I go to kill Kitava, we do the third lab. Will give you extra defenses. Well, inspiration if you have a red socket, or combustion if you have a blue socket. I prefer inspiration. So if you get a 5 link, try to put inspiration. If you have a blue socket, then you put combustion. You have it in the guide, I mean. It shows you in the League Star progression guide. I talked about these gems. If you have a 6 link, you put the inspiration and combustion. You put both of them. Yeah. I need to go here now.
To gather my will.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Make your mark. Such resilience. Wise emperor.
For explosive arrow, you actually want Quill Rain. Yeah, you don't use Iron Commander. You can prepare it in a separate tab, but you want Quill Rain. Quill Rain, yeah, it's much better. Yeah. Be careful with the traps, yeah? They do a lot of damage. Take this. Yes, I know, I need one more level. So the next point will be here, we get extra damage from the Quill Rain projectile speed. I need one more skill point.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness and strength to his head.
No, for explosive arrow, you don't check the tooltip here. The reason you have better tooltip than a Quill Rain, it's because you have added cold damage and lightning damage, which is useless for my build. So you don't check the tooltip. I can have a tooltip with 10 DPS, like literally 10, and I do like 10. So the way I scale damage is not tracked by the DPS tooltip. So I can have a tooltip like this, 10 DPS, and you can have a tooltip 2000 DPS, and I still do like 20 times more damage than you with 10 DPS in the tooltip. So the way I scale damage, it's not tracked by the tooltip here. Yeah. So don't look at the tooltip. You can have 2000 DPS and I with 10 DPS do like 20 times more damage. So you just focus on Quill Rain because the way I scale damage, I need attack speed, and Quill Rain gives you a lot of attack speed. Please don't check the tooltip. You do not check it. So ignore the tooltip.
Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
So I'm scaling the big explosions at the end, and those things are not tracked by the DPS tooltip. So those big explosions are not tracked by the DPS tooltip. They will not show here. It's fine here. Almost done. I'll put plate after I kill Kitava, but I will need to subtract like, you know, like 20 minutes because I made a lot of pauses on the stream. So I had a bunch of breaks. We're gonna do minus 20 minutes at the end. And you know, I played pretty relaxed. I didn't use shield charge. You know, I didn't press too much. I think it will be like 6 hours and a half.
An aspirant can afford to...
You know, I had some problems with disconnects. So in Act 3, I got disconnected a lot of times, probably 7 hours. 7 hours maybe. So in Act 3, I got disconnected like 4 times. I had to backtrack each time.
Withstand the siege. I die for the Empire.
No, you don't worry about Siege Ballista now. Siege Ballista, you worry when you reach red maps. Until you reach red maps, you don't worry about Siege Ballista. You only worry about farming currency in white maps, yellow maps with explosive arrow. Check here. Physical damage reduction 26. Now it's 42. Of course I need to change my body. So this is from Act 2 or 3. This is the body armor from Act 3. I need to get with more armor. So this is not enough. I will need to replace this body armor. I will replace this body armor. So we get more armor. Let me show you a good unique that you can buy. Dareso. Defiance. This is good for explosive arrow. This will give you onslaught for free and a lot of armor and evasion. Look, this is already linked with the colors that I need.
It's a gilded wonder.
Check here my armor, yeah? 42, 72. Also I get free onslaught, so I can drop this thing. So this is a good unique to use for explosive arrow. It gives you free onslaught for free. You get a lot of armor and evasion, meaning that you can put a lot of quality. You get even more, yeah? Check my physical damage reduction, yeah? Yeah. So it gives you some more dodge, more physical damage reduction. This is great for explosive arrow until you transition to Siege Ballista. Okay, let's kill Kitava. Man, fuck the gem, I don't care. I will, you know, I will just buy some gem cutter, please. So I really don't care. Yeah, I forgot the lab front, my bad, but I don't care.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light.
Look, when I get hit, I will get onslaught. Let me show you. You see, I get onslaught for free. This is from the body armor. You get free onslaught. If you get hit, you get free onslaught. So you move faster. So this is from the body armor. My boys! I got 2 6-lings. Sadly, it's not body armor, but still. This should be expensive now. Oh, it's cheap actually. Oh. Man, I was expecting much more. Let me check this. Man, they are cheap. This is 3 kills, this is 6 kills. Cheap. Yeah, I was expecting much more because, you know, it's day 1, league just started. I'll finish the campaign now. So the campaign I'll finish right now. You know, I had a lot of disconnects in Act 3. I disconnected like 4 or 5 times, it was crazy. I mean, I get fusings. My boys, I'll sell it for fusings because I need fusings. No, they boosted the loot. It has nothing to do with luck. They boosted the loot, so everyone gets more loot. Okay, let's kill Kitava. I should kill him very, very fast. Let's see.
I shall strike you down.
I already faced him. Okay, we're gonna do some white maps too, yeah? I don't think it's a good thing. I'll make a video of it. This is terrible. So all the prices will be expensive, you'll see. We will have inflation. So everyone is dropping a currency everywhere. We're gonna have absurd prices, a big inflation on the market. It's not fun. You will see. When you try to buy an item, will be very overpriced because everyone is dropping currency. I don't like it. Okay, played. I need to subtract like 1 hour. I mean like 30 minutes because I don't got disconnected. In Act 3, I got disconnected like 5 times. So I tried to kill Dominus and I got disconnected and I went back and I went back like 5 times. It's still a good time. So I have 6 hours, but in reality should have been like 5 hours and 30 minutes. Look, yeah, so I finished the campaign, it's 6 hours minus 30. 5 hours, 30 minutes, because I got disconnected, I made a lot of pauses on the stream. This should be the real time. Frenzy, it's automated. When you summon totem, it shoots with frenzy, see? So you don't need to use it. You just summon totems and it will give you frenzy. So you don't need to shoot with frenzy, it's fully automated. It shoots frenzy for you. Okay. Now there is another thing that you need to pay attention. Give me a second, I need to sell them. Oh. Let me make some space here in the inventory. So you take the book here.
Freedom comes to them.
And you put passives. You need to make sure that you have 24. If you don't have 24, you missed from the campaign and you need to do them. It's important to have 24 here. So if you have less than 24, you missed the essential quest from the campaign.
Greetings. Remember, we do this. Good tidings to you.
Let's do the maps now.
Exile, wake up.
Okay, we're gonna take this mastery. This is huge for my build. So the projectile speed from Quill Rain, which in my case is 86, gets converted to increased damage. So I'll get 86 increased damage now. Big mastery here, big damage boost. Okay, let's go.
This is neither the time.
Commander, journey well. It's through the tunnel.
Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of maps now. And keep in mind, I didn't use shield charge, you know, I played relaxed. Just one movement skill. So I don't need to stress myself. We need to fix my resistances, but after this
This
map.
is neither the time nor the place.
Huh? What the fuck is this crap? Huh? The fuck is this? Click a point. Ah, here. Oh, now I see it, yeah. Shh. So I need to select a point. A point of sex. A point of sex. Let's go here.
This is neither the time nor the place.
They reworked the Atlas, yeah? So they did some changes.
Like stepping into a dream. Must have time.
Okay, let's do the ritual. I mean, I should not do ritual, I need to keep my resistances. So I have a 21 fire resistance, that's pretty bad. I need to fix the resistances. Yeah. Let me finish them up and then we fix the resistance. So I need to get 75 fire cold electric. This is too low. Okay, we can take this. Go here. Let me check this. Okay, fine. Yeah, you kill all the bandits, you have it in the build guide. You should start with the build guide. So before you make the build, you start with the build guide, the league start progression from the build guide. Okay, let's go to my hideout. Now I need to fix the resistances, yeah? So let's see what I need. I need a lot of fire. Ah, there is a swap that we do, by the way. When you finish the campaign, you buy Purity of Elements. Here. You buy Purity of Elements and you drop Precision. This one, we drop it. We no longer use it. I need to put it somewhere. Give me a second. Here I can put a chromatic orb. Fine. Automation, steel skin, we put Purity of Elements. It's fine. Oh, I need to unlink them. Hey, Rolla is 14 boss. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Okay, now we put them. So we put here automation steel skin, Purity of Elements, and now it should work. What the fuck? Oh, it's because oh, I get it. I am using second wind here, so it's because of the gloves. Yeah, let me try to get a 4 link here. Yeah. So we go here at the bench. Socket. Come on. Socket. 4. Green. I need 4 green. 4 green. 4 green. Finally. And we put mana for Jarus here's Frenzy. Second wind with dash, I'll put it here. Now we have this one, Clarity. So the aura should be Purity of Elements, Clarity, and you keep the automation. This is the only change that you do. You drop Precision and you put Purity of Elements. Now let's fix my resistances. So I need a lot of fire, I see. So we're gonna put here ring. And we put here fire resistance. This thing, let's take like 40. With some life. Put like 80, let's see how much it is. Yeah, they are cheap. Let me see what we can buy. I'll buy this one. I don't want to pay too much. We can also craft at the bench, so we can also craft on with this ring. So I'm gonna equip it. And we check. So I need some cold, no problem. Go here. You put with the bench cold. Cold resistance. Done. Check it. Check the belt. Here the helmet we can put. Yeah. Let's take cold and lighting. Check resistance. The fuck? This is 75, and now you can do maps. So fire, cold, and lighting needs to be 75. You do not worry about chaos resistance in white maps, yellow maps. Chaos resistance doesn't bother you. It's just for red maps. It's Daresos Defiance. So this is Daresos Defiance, the body armor. I'll put it in the Discord to remind that for the league start. This is the best body armor for explosive arrow, the best that you can get for my explosive. It gives you a lot of armor and evasion. It gives you permanent onslaught. When you get hit, you get onslaught for free, so you don't need an onslaught flask. I mean, I did this map, no? Let me check with Kirak.
How's the trail?
Oh, here you can buy map tiers, so.
The job never ends.
It's easy, man. Easy, you just click here, oh, man, the new system, it's easy. Map tier is too low for this map. Required tier 2. Oh, I get it. I think we have a vendor recipe. Let me check. So let's put here maps. Maps of sex. And we put it here and we can do the vendor recipe, you know. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it works. You get 1 tier higher. You can also buy from Kira.
Stay vigilant.
Take this here and this. Okay, let's run more. Here. We have inflation, so all the items will be more expensive. So remember, after you complete the campaign, you drop Precision and you put the Purity of Elements.
You know, now that I think about it, I'm too young to retire, but I could certainly use a break. See you soon.
It's fine, man. A chance to hit if you have 80, 90, it's fine. So anything around 80, 90, it's fine. You still do a lot of damage. You don't worry about it. It will go up. As we take more passives, it will go up, but it's fine. Don't worry too much. If you have 80, 90, it's still fine. So you will still shred even with 80. You will kill them really fast even with 80. We need to have immunity to freeze, to chill. It's important, to shock. So the immunities are very important. That's why we use Spirit of Elements for the element immunity. Hey, my boy, see you tomorrow. Good night. It's just for leveling, yeah. Precision is just for the campaign. Because when we transition to explosive arrow, you don't have hit chance. Your hit chance is like 50%. That's why we use precision, because upon transition you don't have hit chance and you lose a lot of DPS. In the campaign you need as much DPS as possible.
Death is... You've made your show of... Drive the Syndicate into a corner and
No. Breeze Swap is for Siege Ballista, you don't use it. So Breeze Swap is just for Siege Ballista. For Explosive Arrow you use different items. You can use a rare armor with 5 link. You can use Dareso. So you can use Breeze Swap, it's for Siege Ballista. Now you're playing Explosive Arrow, it's something else. So you're not playing Siege Ballista, now you're playing Explosive Arrow. So you're better off buying a rare... Look, you can buy this. You put here body armor. You put here rare. You put here socket. And you put it like this. 3 red, 2 green. And you buy it like this and you put inspiration support. Or if you have money, you buy a 6 link. And you put in combustion and inspiration. Yeah? So this is better than a breeze swap. For example, you buy this one here. And you put, you add inspiration, it's a red gem. Yeah, you're much better. Look, it also gives you defenses. Oh, it's cheap. Man, they are cheap as fuck. So you look with good defenses, for example this one, and you put inspiration support on a 5 link. The 5 links are actually cheap. Let me actually buy it, because people will think that this is mandatory. I will drop Dareso and buy a 5 link. Yeah, because people will see Dareso and they will think that they need it for the build. You don't need it. Look, I'll buy a 5 link. Let me see what we can buy. I'm checking here what I get, yeah? Man, I'll just take this. Yeah, it's fine, I'll take this one. You can also put here, Fiaten. Put here armor filters. Let's put higher armor, like 500 plus. Search it. We can put some life. Maximum life. And we can put a high roll, like 100. None on the market. 80. Eh. I'll buy this one. They are cheap. Yeah, Dareso is excellent. Fuck it. Buy another one. Let me see what... Let's buy this one. But here I will change Dareso. People from the stream, they will think that they need level 73. Okay, in one level I can use it. I'll buy it. Okay, give it here. So I'll use this one.
Let's fix what's... Business.
Okay. Sure. 1. Let's sell what I got here. This I will sell. Let's put 7 chaos.
At that price.
This I'll put 2 chaos. Okay, let's do more maps. Here. Because if people see Dareso, they will think that it's mandatory. It always happens like those Saki boys, they see Dareso and they will think that it's mandatory for the build, that they need to buy it, and they will overpay. And in order to avoid it, I will use a rare body armor because you don't need Dareso. I just point it out on stream, you know, as a bonus. I gave you a tip. But people, you know, some Saki boys will see Dareso and they will think that without Dareso the build will not function. So I will drop it. That's the problem. Good night. See you tomorrow. Check with the guide. So I did it before Dominus, yeah. You switch to explosive arrow before you kill Dominus. You have a video guide, you have a written guide. So the moment you can access library around level 28, then you switch to explosive arrow. Yeah, it's fine. You can also use that if you want. I prefer Dareso. Dareso is better. Yeah. I will drop it because it will go expensive. More people will see it and it will go very expensive. So in order to avoid drama, I will drop it. Wait, look, I will drop it here. So now we can equip this. I'm gonna put my setup. And I'm gonna put inspiration for the 5 link. So the 5 link we put inspiration. The fuck? Man, I locked the gem by mistake. Take this. So look, I'm using a rare body armor, random. Level it up. Okay, take care of this. So this I will not use. A lot of Saki boys, they will try to copy, they will overpay. I'm using a simple body armor. You can put some quality too. Let me get some kills. Oh, I will sell it later. It keeps going up. No, let me get some armor scraps. This thing. Give me my 10. Put here on the body armor. Also gives you decent defenses, no? 12, fine. You can also craft here at the bench. So what we can put? A prefix. Let's put armor and evasion. This one, increased armor and evasion. Yeah, check. A lot of armor, a lot of evasion. For tip. Okay, let's do another map. Here, tier 3. We do it. Yeah, but you don't need it. It's too expensive. Look, I'm not. Look at my belt. You don't need the prism here. It's too expensive. Don't buy it. It's expensive. In my opinion, it's good for our build, but it's expensive. Don't buy it. I mean, if you have the currency, you can buy it. Prism wave will give you extra damage, but. Focus on artillery and focus on skirmish. You pick. So the maps are fixed on the atlas. So the maps are fixed on the atlas. You pick. Look. So these maps are always in the same position. You cannot swap them around. So if you click here, you have pen. If you pick here, you always have lookout. My boy, thank you for the support. I don't see your name. You're anonymous. You know, anonymous. I don't see your name. Thank you. It forces you here. For example, if you want to do these maps, you need a tier 4 map. You can use the vendor recipe, yeah? Or you can buy from Kirak. So here we have a vendor recipe. Kirak also sells maps. You put it here, yeah? I'm still using NeverSync and I put very strict. So this is a default loot filter from NeverSync and I play with very strict. Nothing special. Yeah, give me a second, I need to drink some water. It will get better, don't worry. So it's already great, it will get better than this. So as you play the build, it gets better and better. Even with Siege Ballista, it's actually Siege Ballista is superior than Explosive Armor. So you will love the build, I told you. I explained very clearly, I don't play shit builds. If I play a build, it's incredibly good. I'm very picky when it comes to startups. And I adapted and tweaked this build over 5 years. You know, the more you play a build, the better you perfect it. And I perfected it for new players. So the changes that I did for the build, I wanted to make a very friendly build for new players. So you just install Path of Exile 1 and you have a good time. Yes, I got a beta too. We reduced the effect of curses. It's a shit tattoo. Hey, Salty Buta, boss, thank you for the support, thank you. Okay, let's do the league mechanic. Okay, let's end the video mirror. An additional silver jewel cache. Man, I need to learn this. I really don't know. So these modifiers, I need to get used to them. Look, I get the delirium mirror again.
We shall see how far you can push.
Okay, we're gonna take this. Okay, let's end the delirium. Check this. Oh, I mean they nerfed Primordial Bond, it was better in the past. So this got nerfed. I just made money. This is big. This is like 10 kills. We have increased effect, so 25 increased effect, and 2 minion notables. So this is 8, 10 kills because of the increased effect too. So I'll sell it 7 kills. This one, 7 kills. So 2 minion notables with increased effect too. For day 1, it's like 7 kills. Man, what the fuck? Oh, you need to click the portal.
The astral chain is broken.
Approach.
Yeah, combustion or inspiration. Inspiration, it's a red gem. Combustion, it's a blue gem. Move in circles, totems will do everything. Okay, go up.
The dog is in the hen house.
Check this one.
As a commoner might say. Business.
Let's put it here, 1 kills.
I think I
Take
can
this.
sell that.
You have the Atlas progression, so I provided on YouTube how I will progress my Atlas if you want to copy it. If you need more tiers, you check with Kirak. He sells you. And this you can do the vendor recipe. So if you need tier 4, you sell like this. You get tier 4. Tier 4. So you use the vendor recipe. Okay, let's make some space.
Hello.
Here I put 7 kills. This I put 2 kills. Let me take this one. Okay, we'll open the next one. Here. Tier 5, no problem, we put here. So your priority now is to get the bonus objectives as fast as possible. Okay, we go here.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Can I start here too? Oh, you can. So you can start from all directions actually. Let's do it. Oh. So I can still use these things on the other corners. So if I want to put one here, let's see. It works. So you can even put in these corners. You're not forced to stay in one corner. All 4 corners can be accessed. This is expensive on League Start. I want to check the price. So Garukan's Flight are expensive boots. But out of curiosity, maybe I can flip them now. Yeah, so this will drop in price after 5 days. Until then, you use the rare boots with dexterity. I wanted to flip them. Sometimes they are posted for cheap on day 1. So don't buy them now. This crap in 5 days will be like 50 kills. So it stays expensive at the start, it drops to 50 kills by day 5. Do not buy them, I repeat, do not buy this thing, it will be cheap. In 5 days, this will be very cheap. With Siege Ballista, I use rare boots with dexterity, that's it. Tier 1 dexterity. Okay, let's do the expedition. Maybe I get a log. You cannot gamble a 6-link. You don't need a 6-link anyway. If you do my build, you don't need a 6-link anyway. You don't do ultimatum until you get this keystone. So when you take this keystone, you can do as many ultimatums as you want. Yeah? You don't need to gamble. 5 links are 1 chaos. So you buy it. Check here. You put body armor. And you put here the colors that you want. Socket filters, yeah? Put whatever colors you want. It's very cheap. So 5 links are 1 chaos. You don't gamble. You will waste your gold. See? Very cheap. So you just buy it directly. No, it's terrible. Don't use it. Sell it for others. You stick with the guide and you get Quillrain and Skirmish. So in the leveling guide you have Quillrain and Skirmish. If you want to buy, you buy this one. Okay. Oh, you get map tiers here. Check this one. This is tier 5. Let's use this one. I want to see if we get ritual one more. Oh, we take this one. Yeah, you get the ritual one more time. So you can do ritual one more time. One extra altar. This means more tribute, yeah? Man, you use scepters. So you check the build guide. Let me put it on the screen, but check it. So let's check the build guide together. Here is the build guide. You go at the top. You have here League Start Leveling Progression. I'm talking on YouTube here, yeah? And here it tells you, look, it tells you exactly what you need to use. It tells you, you want to use 2 scepters or 2 wands. So you don't use the shield. 2 scepters. If you read the build guide, it takes you 2 minutes. You have 0 questions, 0 problems. So don't skip it. Start with the build guide. So you first read the build guide, then you make the character. So don't make this build. If you skip the build guide, do another build. First you read the build guide, then you make the Templar. Don't start with the Templar and after the build guide. Here is the League Start progression. I've shown you which nodes to take in each. You have the progression of the nodes. And here you need to read. For each act you have here what you need to do. You even have a video guide here. I show visually how to do it. For each phase you have it here. So please start with the build guide. Here is for the bandits, Pantheon, Ascendancy. I said kill all the bandits, you have it. Pantheon, and here are the labs. So everything is in the build guide. First you read the build guide, then you make the build. See here. Oh, this is with dexterity, but for Siege Ballista I want life too. No.
Must have tied you together.
Okay, let's continue.
Enough of this! Damn you!
Here.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
You like the music or what? Give me a second, yeah? So if you like the music, yeah. Let me put it on the screen so you like the music, yeah? I have a channel where I uploaded these songs. You can check this channel. Here. I'll put it in the Twitch chat. Here you have the music. So the music that you're listening here, you have it on this channel. I'll put it on YouTube too. I'll keep uploading, yeah? All of them are made by me with artificial intelligence and Fruity Loops. So I remixed it in FL Studio. So all the songs that you hear now on streams are made by me with artificial intelligence and FL Studio. Yeah. You even here, drop the totems, move in circles. Okay, let's go back to the game. It's fast, so the new Atlas will be fast. You will unlock it fast. It's very fast to unlock. You can start from all 4 corners, doesn't matter. You can do all the corners at once. So the new Atlas will be faster to unlock. And the build shreds. Just like I promised, it shreds. When we swap to Siege Ballista, it will be even better.
Beauty shall prevail.
No, do not transition to Siege Ballista. You read the guide, you make sure you have everything from the guide, then you transition. Do not rush the transition. So if you transition too early, you will do shit damage and you'll have a horrible time. You stay longer with Explosive Arrow. When you get all the required items, then you transition. Do not transition earlier because it will suck. Stay longer with Explosive Arrow, get all the items from the guide, then you transition. So don't rush the transition. There is no need to rush the transition. Explosive Arrow does a lot of damage. So you have zero reasons to rush to transition earlier than you should. So you follow the guide exactly what I said there. Exactly what, word by word, what I said there you need to do. Don't do it earlier. So everything was calculated. I've been playing this build for a long time. I know exactly what you need when you transition, so you have a good time. You feel great when you transition. You don't try to cut corners and you transition earlier. Shit. I don't know what killed me. I got one shot. But I have good defenses even here. Yeah, I really don't know what killed me. Check the map modifiers. I think he shoots some projectiles and they shotgun me. Malakai shoots some projectiles. And I think I got shotgun. You know, we have additional projectiles and let me make a portal. Yeah, he throws some projectiles at you. Yeah, he shoots a lot of projectiles.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Okay, let's go here.
Change went well enough.
Let's put it here, we do it.
I must have time.
Attack. It's an attack skill gem, not cast. No. Totem placement speed affects that. Attack speed attacks how fast the totems attack. That's attack speed. So the more attack speed you have, the faster it attacks. The totems will attack faster. So ballistas are not like spell totems. So ballistas will inherit your character offenses. So if you have attack speed, this will affect the ballistas. If you have crit, this will get affected by the ballistas. So it scales based on your stats here, yeah? You put it here. Yeah, the new Atlas, it's easy, you'll see. Blank picture, I mean, you did it quite... Still, like 7 hours, no? 6 hours and a half, 7 hours is not bad. Keep your resistances. I died to explosion. You know, you can put... let me buy a gem here. We can buy portal cast on that. On league start, you can use this thing. Let me buy it. So when you die, it creates a portal. No, I don't want to backtrack. So I'm gonna buy portal. And we put it with cast on that. Here. Cast when dead. So now when I die, we'll make a portal. It's great for league start. Okay, let's go back. I don't want to go back where I died, no? Let's go for the boss starting. So if you die now, we'll create a portal exactly where you died. So you don't need to walk back. My boy, another one. They boosted the loot, man. So this is my second Divino. I dropped one, this is the second one. So even Divinos, you get much more. It's like 2 times more loot. You're a Saki boy. Shh. 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 No, they boosted the loot. Has nothing to do with the client. Boosted the loot. Probably that's why. Hey, Dig Knight. Most likely that's why. That's the way. I'm a little tired, yeah. So what I will do like 20 more maps, then I'll take a nap for 3 hours. It will be a short nap, like 2-3 hours, and then we continue. So I'll still do, we're gonna do more maps now. Okay, let me take this. I am a little tired, yeah. Hey Johnny Bravo, see you tomorrow. I will also close the stream in like 30 minutes. Will be a short break, 2 hours, 3 hours break. I will take a power nap, then I'll resume the stream. It will be a short nap, 2-3 hours. Let me see, I need to do another ritual here. How much is now? Let me check with... you have good rolls, that's the problem. Let's check with bad rolls. This will drop in price. So here is truth, tomorrow will be like 10 chaos. 5, it will drop in price. Now the league just started, that's all. You should sell it, by the way, because it will drop in price. You should sell it, the Hiritu. Tomorrow will be 10 chaos, you should sell it now. You also have good rolls. Hey my boy, good night. See you tomorrow. Oh, I have the Kitava here. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Man, I like Omen of Brilliance. This is the best loot here, Omen of Brilliance. I'll use it actually when I'll give me extra experience. Look, I have 2 divinos already. 2 divines. Let's do this one.
Must have time.
I need to put in the guide that they changed the name here. So this is not lesser multiple. They change in page 328 from lesser multiple projectile. They change the name to multiple projectiles. It's the same gem, the same cause, the same effect, but different name. So I'll need to update the guide after I close the stream because they changed the name here. I'll do it after the stream. So I'll update the guide. Let me see what we can take. Let's go this way. I'm gonna go this way, like this. Okay, we take this.
Orders in. It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Need tier 4, no problem. Here it is. Well, I did it already. So I just did this map.
Orders in. Was a long
Tier 3
journey,
Atol.
but the exchange went well enough.
My boy, good night. I also take a break. I'm tired, you know. I feel tired a little. So I'll take a short break after 10 more maps. I'll do 10 more maps, take a break. Like 3 hours break, and then I'll resume the stream. You know, I don't like to play when I'm tired. And I feel tired, I don't want to play tired. But it's good because I have a good night's sleep. So the more tired you are, the better you sleep. So it's actually good. Because if I'm really tired, I'll sleep well. So I will play more so I feel more tired. No, I'm really tired, I feel it. The build is great, I mean, you can clearly see. This is great cartographer, we can get more map tiers. Remember, in my Atlas progression, I told you, this can give you cartographer, arcanist or diviner. For just 3 points, everyone should take it, in my opinion. So each map you do, guaranteed 1 extra box. See? I got more map tiers. It will help you. Okay, let me check the jewel. No. 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 You need to go to patch so you can catch up. Don't worry, when I wake up I will blast everything. Man, you cannot catch up with me. I don't want to be cocky, but you cannot. You simply cannot. Let's do this one. I need tier 1. You can buy from Kira. Man, I don't have tier 1. Oh fuck, I don't have tier 1. Can I use tier 2? Let me check. It works. So yeah, if it's tier 1 you can use a higher tier, it lets you. You can actually put a higher tier. Of course, you know, we have 20 different build creators talking about kinetic fuselage ballista. 20, so it will be meta, I told. Everyone talks about kinetic fuselage like they went crazy. Siege ballista is superior, I'm talking about. You have a better range, you freeze the enemies, and you have more totems. It's superior. People will realize later. They do kinetic fuselage because everyone talks about it. Everyone talks about kinetic fuselage, but Siege Ballista is superior. It's easier to play, easier to understand, and superior. You will see when I make it. So, best that I can do, we have some patience and you will see it. Thank you, boss. You know, I'm a little tired. After 10 maps I will take a nap. So I'll do 10 more maps, take a short nap, and then we continue when I wake up. You know, I don't like to play when I'm tired. So I don't like to play the game when I feel tired. It's not fun. I mean, I'm having fun, but if I'm tired, you know, I don't have energy. I've been streaming like more than 10 hours. Okay, let's end the delirium. Okay, let's check the jewels. This, I think this is a good jewel. Let's check. Yeah, this is a good jewel here. 15 chaos. Let me check this one. This also looks great. Yeah, this is 5 kills. This is 1 kills. Okay, let's sell it.
You've got there's the Mary Lena.
1 kills.
That's that price.
5 kills. 16 kills. Okay, let's see, put here tier 2. I love it. It's faster. So the new map device, it's actually an old system. We had this system before. So blank picture. 6 years ago we had this system. So this is not new. 6 years ago, that's how we unlocked the Atlas. So we had this system before. We started in 4 corners with influence. So they are using an older system for the map device. This was implemented into the game like 6 years ago. We had exactly like this the progression. But I like it. You'll see that you complete the Atlas faster. Take this. See what to take this. The moment I take Blight, I will do the Mirage mechanic more. So if I get a Blight next to a Mirage, I will do it. You take this.
You've got to check in with me when you have a moment.
Here, tier 3. Oh, this is shit.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Let me see where to go. Remember, you can do the vendor recipe too.
All wealth is always a good thing.
Let's go here. Remember, if you need more bonus objectives, you have in these corners, and you can use any tier you want. You can start. You should start all the corners. Let me take this. We get cluster jewels.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
And to answer your question, I need to show you. Here is my YouTube. This is the Atlas. POEGuy's Atlas progression. This is the one that I'm doing. Let's check it together. So I shown step by step the nodes, how to allocate them, and I explain why I took them. And here you have a POE planner too. So I also provided a POE planner. Yeah? But you should watch the video because the way you progress the Atlas is crucial. You should really watch the video if you want to make it. Extra Legion, you can get an Ultimatum, you can get a... We need to rush for that keystone at the top. So here I explain what we do, right? Here you go like this, this. Okay, let's go back to the game. You have the video on my YouTube. I'm answering on YouTube, yeah? To YouTube chat. Yeah, look, this is the clock. It's 5 in the morning. I mean, it gives you some attack speed. Tutu, it gives you some attack speed. So yeah, you can benefit from it. Let me see, we go here. Oh, increase fire damage. This is useful. No, my boy, you follow the guide. That's all that you need to do. So you open the guide. Let's put it here so you see it. Here is the build guide. You go to the Pantheon Ascending and you take exactly, so you need to take them exactly as I mentioned. Number 1, number 2, number 3. So you don't take Farul first. After you take this, this and this, then you can take Farul. So if you don't have these nodes allocated, you don't put Farul. You start number 1, number 2, number 3, then you take Farul. So you don't take Farul first, or at the start. Yeah, it's mandatory to have these things. Farul will be the last slot. Respect the order because it's very important. So here I have 4 permanent endurance charges. This will help you with tankiness. It's very important for early on. Oh, this should have value. It's with specters. Yeah, I made money. Let me see. Yeah, I'll sell 17k so I sell it fast. It's a good amulet for league stuff.
Check in with me when you have a moment. The Maryline is ready to go.
Mania, you have on my YouTube channel the Atlas progression. So I made a video 2 days ago and I explained each node step by step what you can take. And not only that, even on Discord. Let me show you. Here it is. So on Discord server, you have a channel that I create. I always make this. Here is for Siege Ballista, with reminders, with everything. Show the nodes which you take, some mistakes, etc. Reminders everywhere. And here is for Atlas progression. So here it's a channel for Atlas progression. Yeah. Also have support channel for Siege Ballista. So we have a community for this build. You have a question, you put in this, maybe I'm sleeping, you can ask in the support channel. So this is a build support channel for Siege Ballista. Okay. Let me use the lower maps too. So I'm gonna put it here. Here.
Must have tied it together.
Look, I sold it already. Sold down there. You should save the highest map tiers for unlocking, for expanding your Atlas here with higher tiers. You have a vendor site. Yeah, you can sell 3 to 1, you get 1 map tier higher. So you should, here when you expand in other corners, you should use your lower tiers. Yeah, so the highest tiers, you keep them, there is a vendor site. 3 to 1, it gives you 1 tier higher. And you use those 1 tier higher to expand with higher tiers. So here with the different corners, you actually want to put lower tiers. So you save the higher tiers. My boy, good night. I also go to sleep. I'll go in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes I'll also go to sleep. I'm really, really tired. So I feel really tired. Take a break, then in 3 hours we start again. Will be assured now. Anyway, the build shreds. Everyone can agree with that. So the build shreds. It will get better than this, you will see. No, I'll do 5 more maps. After 5 more maps, I'm gonna go to sleep. You don't worry about Farul, no. You do Farul Ascendancy when you reach red maps. You also have in the guide how to unlock it. If you read the guide in the Ascendancy page, it tells you how to unlock it. But you don't worry about Farul now. Your priority is to unlock the Atlas. When you get to red maps, you can do Farul. Plenty of time until then.
Those I serve cast their eyes on an endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause.
Let me check first. So this will drop to 20 kills in 5 days. Do not buy it now. Garukan's Flight, you don't buy it now. In the 5 days they will be like 20 kills. So they will keep dropping in price. Have some patience, don't buy them now, they will keep dropping the boots. Usually by day 5 are like 50 kills, 20 kills. You have on my YouTube, give me a second. So I made a video on my YouTube channel about the Atlas progression, yeah? You even have it on my YouTube, yeah? So if you want to progress your Atlas, I made a video, this is from YouTube. And here, if you watch this thing, you can unlock your Atlas if you want to follow my progression. I made a video on YouTube about Atlas progression. Okay, let's see. Here. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't understand your question. What to prioritize in more points? You take whatever. So after you take the points from the POB, you take this these nodes, yeah, for extra arrow, for the mastery, this, and you take whatever after, because you will respect when you transition to siege. Check the POB, and if you took all the points from the POB, you take whatever. I recommend to go this way. Yeah, you can go this way, and you take this at the top. Yeah, if you have extra points until you transition. So you can go this way, you take these points, until you take this node here at the top. This is a good pathing. After this map, I'll close the stream, take a 3-hour nap, so I need to sleep a little, then we continue with the stream. I'm very tired. So I'll sleep for like 2-3 hours, yeah, and then we continue the stream. Let me finish this map.
Creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress can. The regenerative.
Ah, I get it. My boy, I understand what you're saying. Okay, let me show you. Visually, because it's easier for you. Okay. So here is the build guide, yeah? There is a POB for League Start here at the bottom. When you take all the nodes from the League Start POB, you will open the second POB here, and you continue from here. And you put here 78, and you continue from here. So I mean, when you reach that thing, you're done with the leveling POB. That's what I mean. So you reach the end of the leveling POB, you should open now the second POB, and you take nodes from here. So when you finish the League Start POB, you open the main build POB, and you continue from here with the skill tree. Yeah, you need to open the second POB now. So you reach the limit of that POB, you're done with that POB, now you open the second POB and you start from here. And you start putting things. Okay. Let's craft the cluster jewel for Onslaught. Okay, let me do the boss and we craft the cluster jewel. Cluster jewels should be expensive in my opinion, because the league just started, but I want to check the price. Yeah. Okay, we go here at the top. Okay, let's see how much is the cluster jewel. I'm gonna craft it on stream. So we want with 3+ sentries. Let's see how much it is. Should be expensive like this. I prefer to craft it myself. So let's put this thing. We put 4 passives, or 5 you can put. Put here totem damage, yeah. This we can draw. I'm getting the base now, yeah. Now we search, this will be the base. You make sure that it's item level 68 minimum. So item level 68. If it's under 68, you cannot get sleepless sentries. Okay. I'm gonna buy it and we're gonna roll it together. Hey Foxy Tails, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. I'm 78 at the moment. You click until you get sleepless sentries. You click slowly until you get sleepless sentries. That's how you craft it. Don't click too fast. It will give you onslaught. When you summon a totem, you get free onslaught. Let me buy more. Orb of Alteration should be cheap, no?
Business, business, business. What have you got?
Okay, Alteration here. Oh yeah, it's very cheap.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, sleepless sentries. It will get cheaper, by the way. Orb of Alteration, it will get cheaper and cheaper. Don't click too fast. I got it. And now I get onslaught when I summon a totem. You can also put a regal orb, maybe you get another passive. Where is my regal? Here it is. No. Let me put it. You can put it here later. When you summon a totem, you get onslaught. I mean, let's put it now. Put here this one. 2 more passive, yeah. See, temporarily I drop something. We drop this and this temporarily, and we put here. Check what happens. I summon a totem, I get onslaught. So I move faster and I attack faster. And I've shown you how to craft the cluster. If you want the base, let me show you. So maybe you don't know how to search the base, you know, maybe you are new to the game and you don't know how to show the... Give me a second. So if you want to buy the base, you go here, Leak Start Siege Ballista. And I've shown you. Here it's a... So I said you can roll it for cheap. Yeah, you use Orb of Alteration and you have here a trade link. Let me put it in the chat. Give me a second, I need to tweak it a little. I'll put it in the chat so you can buy it from here. Look, I'll put it on Twitch and I'll put it on YouTube. Yeah, you have the new link. So here you buy the base and you roll with Orb of Alteration until you get sleepless sentries. Good. Now let's continue. Let's do this one, Carcass. So don't overpay, you craft it yourself, the jewel. Orb of Alteration is cheap. So I get onslaught just by summoning the totems now. It's quite big. You move faster, you attack faster. This is from Act 3. I have Mana for Jarul's Frenzy. A simple setup that I got in Act 3. go here. Where to go? Look, if you need higher tier chance, no problem. You can do the vendor recipe like this. I think Kirak also sells. She sells. You can buy from Kirak too. Let's do this one. Yeah. For Ultimatum, you don't do unless when you take this keystone, Ruinous Swagger, you can do as many ultimatums as you want. But without this keystone, you don't do because you can die. So when you take Ruinous Swagger, you can do ultimatum. But now you don't take. Okay. I mean, let me try. Let me try. Why not?
Approach, challenger.
You need Ruinous Swagger because you can die without it. But, you know, I can do it. So you'll take way less damage with that keystone.
Favorable result. Now you face enough corruption starts in the blood. A choice of futures as before. Choking vapors seek the living. Do you wish to keep your fortunes? You will fall to ruin. Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly.
Yeah, essences are great. So if you want to farm essences, you can. But Blight is better. You will see Blight on League Start is superior. The first 10 days, Blight is very profitable on League Start. A lot of people need oils. We have a new belt, we get blighted maps, you power level, it's superior. It's also easy.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I'm 78. No, they net it for the end game. You will see perfect on League Start. Blight is very profitable. Blighted maps give you a lot of profit. You can sell them. You get oils. So the nerf happened for the end game with Blight. Blight on League Start, it's extremely profitable. So stop saying it's nerfed. You will see when I play that I will get rich as fuck. So I will play Blight and you will see how many divines I will make. So the nerf that happened for Blight, it's mostly for the end game. People were abusing a Scarab. We're getting a lot of loot via a Scarab. That's the nerf. Blighted maps are still very profitable and I'm gonna run a lot of Blighted maps. Blighted maps are untouched. And in maps we get a lot of Blighted maps. We're gonna run the Blighted maps. That's how we're gonna make our profit. So Blight is still profitable on this side. Stop saying it's nerfed. So we don't care about the loot pump. So the pump gives you some loot. We don't care about that. So we ignore the loot from the pump. Fuck that shit. We're talking about oils and blighted maps. This will be the bigger money maker. We don't care about what we get from the pump.
Death's cold grip is unescapable.
So we had a Scarab, the Blight Scarab of Invigoration, and they nerfed it, no? They nerfed something regarding the late endgame Blight, yeah? Not the Star Blight. So you get less loot at the pump now. The Blighted maps are perfectly fine. We don't have any nerf for Blighted maps.
You play the game well, challenger. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill. We shall meet again.
How much is this? Oh, none on the market. Yeah, people didn't start yet. They are still in the campaign, most of them. Let's see what we can take. Here, we take this back. And we go now at the top. Let me drink some water, we're gonna play some more. No nerf, no, someone in the chat didn't understand the patch notes properly. We do not have any nerf. Someone in the chat, you know, he didn't write the patch notes. It's fine. So we don't have any nerf, don't worry. Let's do this one here. No, I don't want now. Not now. So the unique maps, I like to do them with the guild. So I will do all the unique maps at once with the guild. So that's how I'm unlocking with the guild. I will do a party with the guild and we're gonna do all the unique maps at once. It's easier, yeah.
You've done well.
Can I do the boss again? Let's see.
What is your desire?
Yeah, let's see. I want to see if I can kill the boss one more time. Oh, you can. Wait, I'm doing the boss one more time. Oh. Well, that's nice. You can kill the boss one more time if you get it. And first Totem Mastery is Taunt. It will give you a defensive boost, and this it will help you to summon the totems faster. So 40% chance to summon 2 totems instead of 1. You have it in the build guide, yeah? Let's go here. Tier 5, we can put it here. I will just rush for the boss here. Oh, it's possessed. Here. put it here. Let's do tier 5 again. You can put higher tiers if you want. They changed the name, man. So now it's called multiple projectiles. It's the same gem, same cost, same effect, different name. So instead of lesser multiple projectile, they changed the name to multiple projectile. It's the same gem, different name. It costs the same, does the same thing. It's called multiple projectile. I will update the guide after I close the stream. So in patch 328, they changed the name from lesser multiple to multiple projectile. It's the same thing. So after I finish the stream, I will update the guide. Put the new name.
You've done well.
Lulu, my boys. Jungron killed Maven. I mean, he's a speedrunner, of course. So Jungron is a speedrunner. He is very good at speedrunning. I don't like to speedrun. It's stressful for me. So speedrunning for me personally is stressful. Map sustain, it's easy. So I don't have any problems with map sustain. I'm dropping a lot of maps. My boy, it's IQ. Boss, thank you. Thank you. Have a good start. I mean, I think you have a good start already. Thank you. Let's see, we go here. First content will be Blight, yeah? You know what we want from here, no? Apotheker. For Mage Bro. Thank you, boss.
Why did it move? Why did it not? Alive, she determined, was the difference. But she moved, would never know. That was my duty. Was she alive? She did not know. I did not.
Okay, we go here. 2 more points and we take the keystone. Yeah, I dropped 2 divines in the campaign. So these 2 divines, I got them in the campaign. I think in the campaign, I forgot. 1 in the campaign, 1 in early maps, I think. Okay, let's do this one. What the fuck is this shit? This is a new item. This is a new item. Gain a flash charge. Man, this is shit. This is shit. Let me update the price checker. They need to update the price checker, yeah?
Farewell.
Okay, let's do Blight.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Let me check Scout Tower here.
Fire's flame.
Start.
The Blight is reacting.
No, they will get cheaper. Don't worry, there aren't many people that use Garukan's flight, you know? Most of the people stack intelligence or strength, you know? We don't have a lot of dexterity stackers in the current meta. So we are safe. The prices should be fine for my build. Look, I dropped another one. The fuck? May drop this too. I mean... Should I use it? No, I think it's cheap, I'll drop it.
Farewell.
Okay, blighted map. So here I want blighted maps. I need to take these points so we make it more rewarding. So when we take the blight points, it will be better. Oh, we can run it again.
Shall we surely a tale as old as time.
Here we can get that belt, you know, that we can anoint. Take this. So here it's a special lane, you see, with a special icon. Okay, let's start it.
It's branching exile!
Death is but a door. Enter it and see.
No, there is no such shrine. This should be like 3 kills or something, yeah, it's 4 kills. By the way, let me update my amulet. So my amulet is shit. So this is a shit amulet from Act 2. I can get way better. I will upgrade my amulet after. I'm level 80, yeah? Okay, one more point and we take the keystone. One more point. This is an important keystone. Shit, I misclicked. So let me change the amulet here. So we're gonna put here amulet. Put rare. Take with some life. Here to maximum like 80 or more. Let me check with fire skill gem. How much is this one? No, this will go cheaper. We don't buy with this one. You don't need it. Let's put elemental damage with attacks. This one. Elemental damage with attack skills. This one. Put like 22. Yeah, this is way cheaper. Buy this one. No, we don't want to rush the transition. So I'm staying here longer and I'm farming my currency. Why rush it? I'm doing so much damage, there is no reason to do Siege Ballista earlier. So it feels great as it is, I don't want to rush it. So please don't, if you transition too early, it will suck. You transition only when you have all the required items. So don't transition if you don't have all the items. Usually I transition in red maps. So around tier 11, tier 12, then I will transition. This is still white maps, yellow maps. I don't need to transition now. Yeah, let me check resistances here. You are fine. Fire damage, we can put this one, why not? And now we put the anoint. I can also put a slam here. Exalted Orb is very cheap at the moment. So let's put an anoint. I'll put Divine Judgment because it's cheap. So this anoint is cheap. It's Sepia Teal Black. Let's see. Sepia Teal and I'll buy Black. Now let's buy it.
I'll put the word out.
Hey, I'll get my own oil. No problem. I'll farm Blight, I'll get my own oil. Fuck. I won't pay for it. Yeah, eventually I will get my oil. Let's continue. Okay, we do this one. So I will farm my oil. I don't need to buy it. My boys, pay attention, this is a big thing. Now we take this keystone. Immediately after you take it, you get 20 points, and we can go directly for Blight. Each map that we open will have a Blight, yeah? Also, it'll be easier with these points, you can make more towers with these points. So it's 100% chance to find Blight. Each map that I open, guaranteed will have a Blight encounter. Let me check the jewel here. Oh, actually, let me check it. Also damage with both. Yeah, this is a good jewel, I'll keep it. Okay. If you need more Scroll of Wisdom, it's easy. You can sell Blasphemic Whetstones, you can Transmutation too. Even Alteration, but let's sell some. And this will give you Scroll of Wisdom. You see? Yeah, map sustain, it's easy, man. I'm dropping so many maps. So map sustain, it's like a walk in the park. You drop them everywhere. It's not a problem. Here, we do this one. I'll find Blight here, it's guaranteed. So now each map that I open, it's guaranteed to have a Blight encounter. We're gonna make it more rewarding. I need more Atlas points. Look, another example. Man, I'm dropping everywhere Exalted. Yes, I dropped 2 divines and because they boosted the loot. So everyone is dropping divines, we have boosted loot. You drop them everywhere. I'm exaggerating, but they boosted the loot. You get more exalted, more divine. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Okay, let's start. Look how easy is the Blight now. Easy. Now we get the loot. And we can do the Blight one more time. Here. Now we do it one more time.
Choose what you wish. The dream becomes real.
So now I'll do it one more time. And we can drop that bell.
Farewell.
Don't get too close because they should look. They have penetration with a lot of projectiles.
Oh.
Coin of restoration, what the fuck? I don't know, I need to check the price of it. I think it's cheap. We'll see. You need to drop them. So blighted maps, I think you need to drop them. So I think they will drop same as before. It will be a certain map, you cannot change it.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
We don't do Ultimatum unless you take this keystone. So if you don't have Ruin Swagger, you don't do Ultimatum. Because it's rippy. You need that keystone to make it easy. Okay, let's put it. Take some gold. Okay, now we go and we take Cassia's Pride, so we make it easy. When you take this keystone, it'll be easy as fuck, Blight. Okay, let's see. Tier 5 anywhere? Here. Let's do it. After this map, I'll go take a nap for 3 hours, then we continue. So I'll do this map, I'll go to sleep for 2-3 hours because I'm tired, and after we continue. Yeah, will be like 3 hours break. Yeah, I'm a little tired, that's why. Three, maybe 4. It will not be too long, yeah? Then you have here totem count on hit. This is the first one that you take. And here you take to 40% chance to summon 2 totems instead of 1. Okay, let's start. No, King's March I do it later. I don't interact with King's March early on. King's March I will do when I reach red maps. And not now.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Now we can do it again.
Must have time to gather.
Make your wish.
I'm gonna do the Blight again. This is great if you're using Scarabs. For example, you put bribing Scarabs from Ultimatum and you can do Ultimatum 2 times. And you save 2 bribing Scarabs, you know? So you run the same Ultimatum 2 times. Okay, let's start it. Okay. See, Blight, it's easy. It will get easier when you take this keystone. When you take this keystone, it will get very easy. Thank you, my boy. But again, I'll go take a break. I'm tired, you know. And after 3 hours, we're gonna resume the stream. I don't like to play when I'm tired. I'm very tired. We go here. Let me kill the mobs. Yeah. Take this. Again, this is a build that has been tested for a long time. So the more you play a build, the better you perfect it. And this I tweaked it for new players. So I did my best to simplify the setup, and it's incredibly efficient if you never played Path of Exile 1 before. If you follow my guide, you'll have a good time. So new players can make it without problems because it's very simple, you know, a very simplified setup. It's also not expensive. Okay, here I will end the stream. I need to go to take a nap. So after 3 hours, I'll come back online if you want to check me out. Hey, Solo Sins. Boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, but I need to end the stream now. For 3 hours, I'll go to sleep a little. I'm tired. Solo Sins, thank you again. Yeah, I'll put a reminder before I leave. Let me show you a reminder here. So if you want to make the build, I will repeat. Here it's the Discord server. You have a support channel. So if you have any questions or problems, you can ask in this chat. You know, we have a community with this build. Here it's a leak start channel. Yeah. There are some reminders if you never made this build. If you read from top to bottom, it shows you everything that you need to know. Even for explosive arrow, so you have 0 problems, 0 questions. You read from the top to the bottom. Yeah. Here, if you want to stay longer, everything is here. Yeah, I'll go take a nap. See you in 3 hours. Closing the stream. We're gonna talk more in 3 hours and we continue then. Yeah, good night.